weekend. I hope I don't have any more technical difficulties like we had last stream. No promises though. Alright, let's hop into some just standard mode game, I guess. I've been kind of tanking my rating recently. I don't know, trying a whole bunch of different stuff ever since last stream, plus also just in general feeling like I've been doing pretty poorly in games, but that's alright. It's not the most important thing. It's having fun, and it's all about learning different compositions and seeing what works and what doesn't. Not necessarily about winning or losing every single game that you play. So, hopefully we can get into a match here sooner or rather than later. Normally these matches do take a little bit of time. We'll see. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Or I spoke exactly at the right time. And then it immediately got me into a match. So that's very nice of them. Alright, so we can pick up some early warriors here. I've also been a big fan of druids. I just think Shadow Shaman just like should always be in every comp. Is that wrong? I feel like Shadow Shaman should just like, I feel like he just forms the backbone of so many strong early games that I'm just like really happy to have him. Oh man, my ranking really did tank a lot. I'm down to like rank 300. This is Sparta, my rank. Sounds a lot less dramatic when I say it that way. Hey, for Messiah, what Underlords usually pick? My favorite Underlords to pick are probably support Hobgen, support damage Hobgen, and then healing and Essex are like definitely my top two. I just really like the stuns that they give, either from the implosion, or sorry, the shockwave ability, and from the golem crash. I just think they're both really, really powerful, and I'm always happy to pick those two up. I put a much lower priority on any of the other Underlords. Yeah, I guess Vitality Booster. I'm not a huge fan of Big Time Contract, especially without already having a Bloodbound. Ooh, there's a warrior. So we now can get 3 warriors up and online. Off to a pretty good start. We can pick up a brute. I guess we can actually pick up everybody since we won the first round. Not too shabby. Oh, I'm like, did I not put Tusk out? Oh, he's there. He's just visually bugged because I was moving my bench around. And when you're moving your bench around, sometimes it doesn't show that you actually have a unit there, because they just like disappear. He's just a disembodied star, just hanging out. That's Tusk. Hey, what's up, Gas Cube? How you doing? Can I see someone playing this game? I play this game a lot. I love this game. All right, looks like we got the win here. Our Tusk, our Phantom Tusk, doing good work. He really is there. He's just hiding in the shadows. I actually kind of like Lycan a lot, and I want to just put him in and level up here. So let's just do that and level up so that I can get the Savage bonus and hopefully keep our win streak going. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut. I got a haircut, got new glasses. Just shaved. Yeah, it's starting to grow back a little bit. But yeah, just, you know, a new year, new me. All kinds of good stuff. What's my rank? Lord, I've been tanking it a lot recently. I'm around 300-ish. 298, I think, right now. But yeah, it's not great. It's been better. It's been better. Yeah, exactly. New year, new me. Did I really just lose that? I have 103 2-star units? You gotta be kidding me. 3 2-star units? Alright. I don't even have a pair of anything. They have 3 2-stars already. That's pretty absurd. Oh, well, game over. We got a Treant. Yep, that's what we like to call the game over right there. I feel like just getting a treant protector this early is just absurd. Oh, I probably should have put in a brute instead of the savage. Probably should have put in 2 brutes, double ogre magi instead of tusk lichen. They're kind of good this early on, but I think I'd rather have the brute bonus. Yeah, it's close. Hey, what's up, Asher Bruce? How you doing? Hope your day / weekend / new year is going well. And more vids for knockout mode. I haven't been doing too much knockout mode recently. They're like I probably could weave in some more knockout mode videos. I just haven't been recently, but I'm not opposed to it. I certainly could going forward. Let's just go with the brutes. More brutes. I like it. Never seen you go for spirits. Any particular reason? I think spirits are just very weak. They're just not very good. Simple as that. They are not as impactful and they're very inconsistent. Like you know, the amount of impact they have on the fight, like sometimes they just don't do nothing at all. Sometimes they just like absolutely win you the fight, but sometimes they do absolutely nothing at all. And it's just the inconsistency that I'd rather pick up more consistent strategies that'll always be as strong as they should be, instead of just like hoping for good RNG, hoping for good luck. So I'm not a big fan of spirits at the moment. I really just think the problem, and also you have to play Earth Spirit, who I think is just the worst unit in the game. Earth Spirit is just like by far the worst unit in the game. Matthias, hey, I really enjoy the content. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna pick up a Vanguard here real quick. I'll read the rest of that in a moment. My notification's not loud. Any theory on what Valve's going to do with the Elusive Alliance? Well, Elusive Alliance is currently not in the game. So, I guess the idea there is, they may bring it back when they get to season 1, which should be in the next couple weeks, I would imagine, is when they'll like maybe do another sort of rotation or like change some of the units around. And at that point, they may bring back some of the units that they removed, and they may take out others. I'm not sure. It might be brought back in some form or fashion, but I really don't know any concrete details more than that. I still confused when we must pick Joel. Well, Joel is not very good. I try to avoid picking him, if I'm being perfectly honest, in a lot of cases. Sometimes if you just need him for a good frontliner, you know, if you just need another frontliner, I guess. I'm generally only picking Joel when neither support Hobgon or healing an Essex is available. If it's damage Hobgon and damage an Essex, I might pick Joel. And even then, I generally regret it. He just feels so weird and weak. I don't know. I don't really like Joel right now. This 2-star Treant I do like, though. He's basically unstoppable. He's going to finish this fight at full HP. Yeah, easy mode. Alright, now let's pick up the Witch Doctor, level to 5, and go to town here. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Good to see you live. Good to see me live again. Well, I'm glad to be live again. Ooh, Bristleback. Hello. Hello there. I like me some Bristlebacks. Not necessarily a big fan of these guys, though. I guess I don't need Axe just yet. We don't have any Brawny kills, so why would I play Axe? He's just be weaker than Ogre Magi. I think we might lose this, though. They've got a 2-star Treant, and we do not. We got our 1-star Treant. And our Bristleback, unfortunately, does die pretty quick. No, there goes our win streak. Oh well. Does Open Fortune still work? It does. I just don't like it. Why aren't I streaming on Twitch? I get more viewers here on YouTube. Simple as that. I streamed on Twitch for a while. Never really found as much traction as I got here on YouTube. Just in terms of average viewers and things like that. Much more successful here. Another bristle? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm just going to play a second bristle, of course.
They call me the Shadow Shaman.
I can remember ditch the Shadow Demon. We have so many pairs. I still don't have a 2-star unit, by the way. Have not found a 2-star unit yet. We do have double Bristleback, though, at round 9, which is borderline insane. Because they both deal insane amounts of damage when they're stacking for each other. Like, just look at that damage output. It's 2,800 already. 3,000. More than Treant. More than a 2-star Treant Protector he deals at this point. That's crazy. Thoughts on Shadow Shaman becoming a Druid? Good call or bad call? Well, I think they needed to add a 5th Druid, right? Once they removed a Druid. The general concept being that most alliances have one more than more unit than they normally need. I think I like an Essex in this build.
The fun is about
just the healing. Keep our guys tankier. I think Shadow Shaman's been like repeatedly buffed. And that's actually like kind of a recipe for disaster, that he's been repeatedly buffed and then still like, and then made a Druid, which is like another buff. So like he's honestly a little bit too powerful right now. But I'm not like, I don't think it's like disastrous to the game. I just think he's a very strong unit right now after many buffs. But maybe that's fair because he spent a long time as the as like the absolute worst unit in the game. That giving him a little bit to be a good unit, I think I'm okay with. Really? Their golem went off first and killed our Essex before our golem went off. That seems OP. Do not like that. Like, literally, their golem... This is so stupid. Why does their golem go off before mine did? That was the whole fight. If my golem goes off... If our golems go off at the same time, that's like a tied fight. Like, we win that fight, I'm pretty sure. But theirs went off, killed mine before I could do anything. That's, I'm like moderately upset about that. Oh, there's a Doom? Oh, hell yeah. Doom over... Probably over the Ogre, really. Because we don't have Bloodbound. Oh, it's tilting. 2 bristles stack their quills? Yes. Yes, they do. That's why it's so good to have multiples. Here it makes more sense to have 4 brutes, I think, instead of the 2 bristles, but like 2 bristles is still really strong.
Try these foolish contraptions. Note to self, have incompetent help's throat slit.
There we go, now we get our golem off. How they fixed that with the animation change? Well, no, basically what the animation change to golem was, that's what I thought it was when I read the patch notes too. Basically what the animation change was that golem comes down and starts auto-attacking faster. Like before he would like crash down and then he'd take a second and, you know, stretch his arms a little bit, get a little settled, and then start auto-attacking like by the time they're almost out of the stun. And you're like, you know, you could have started attacking like a second or 2 ago. And he's like, nah, I couldn't, man. I gotta stretch, you know? I'm like, okay. Whatever. So he took his sweet old time to get into combat. Oh my god, how do we not have... We literally have 1 2-star unit right now, and that's Axe. And we're around 12. We've been rerolling. I'm like really blown out by this. We're still gonna win. It just like it could have been a lot better. We could be like killing people for 20 damage. What determines which golem goes off first? Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's just as whoever's playing against me, they get their golem first. Like, I've been keeping track of this, in like informally in my head, keeping track of, and the approximate ratio. I can remember exactly one time that my golem went off before their golem, and I can recall like 10 times that their golem went off first. So it's like, it seems to be 90% of the time it'll be your opponent's golems will go off first. I was legitimately beginning to think there was some kind of bug or something, because like I literally saw like all 10 of those times when my opponent got it before me, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then I guess eventually I did get it once in my favor, and then I'm like, okay, clearly I just got unlucky 10 times in a row or whatever it was. So that was unfortunate. Lifesteal with Mask of Madness, that's the plan. I hope to find a Mask of Madness. I didn't know. I could have probably picked up an extra Venomancer, but I wasn't too keen on it. I do like Shadow Fiend. I guess we could try to go for Axe. Not a big fan. Nor Necrophos. Next reason I just wanted is a Witch Doctor, I guess, to give me Warlock controls. Ooh, heavy Warlock build here. They have 6 Warlocks already? No, only 5. Also, if like one in Essex is like stunned or CC'd, when the golem is supposed to be cast, like that could make sense why she wouldn't cast it right on time. But the unfortunate part is that the golem stuns the opposing in Essex, so it's like, it's just really frustrating when it's like, oh, theirs comes first, and then it stuns mine, and then I take like, she takes like 2 autos from it, which hit for like 500 plus damage, and then you're like, oh no, she's dead. I kind of wanted to buy that Necrophos, actually. I missed it. Oh well. I didn't really want him. Oh, I need Scaled. There's 2 mage players. Yeah, I definitely need Scaled this game. I'm a big fan of Slark. But I think instead of like Shadow Fiend, I just go like Witch Doctor into a Scaled. As a 9th unit, or an 8th unit even. Based on how many mages we're playing against like right now. Good Doom on the Razor though. That Razor would have been so annoying. Looks like we're gonna get it. Oh, this is a big Coddle ult coming in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, luckily she got her Golem off just in time. Alright, I think we can still win this. That Golem is so OP. I'll pick up Slark, but I'm not happy about it. I think Necro needs a buff. No, I think just the Healer Alliance stinks. Necro as a unit is still pretty powerful. He just is in a terrible alliance. Heartless and Healers are just both pretty god-awful right now. So that's why he doesn't see much play. That's actually a really good pickup here. This Blink Dagger on Axe lets him get to backline access really quick. What other games do I play? Not a lot. I mean, I dabble in some other games, but really Underlords my main one. If I'm not playing Underlords, I'm probably playing what's Lifestealer? If I'm not playing Underlords, I'm probably playing either League of Legends or Apex Legends or Clash Royale on my phone. Or I'm watching like Underlords or something, or watching another game, or just doing something not gaming related. Like the worst target to Doom here on Broodmother. I play Clash, yeah. Pretty casually, but I play Clash with just because a bunch of my friends in real life were doing it, and like they had like a clan, and they're like, you should join, and I'm like, eh. And then eventually I did, but it's all right. Well, I got 6K trophies roughly around 6K. I think I went like 5,900 or something. Why League instead of Dota? I tried Dota, and I just did not enjoy actually playing it. I much more enjoyed playing League. Just like the nuts and bolts mechanics of like playing a game felt more enjoyable in League than in Dota. It's very subjective, but there's a whole laundry list of reasons for it. But fundamentally, I am not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of like how big the effects are in Dota. Like how like far things reach, and like how there's so many effects that are like larger than your screen. Like I just don't like that. I think that is not a good, not an enjoyable gameplay pattern to have effects that are larger than your screen as like a common thing on every character. It makes the game feel very like it's hard to tell what's going on because you just physically can't see the length of the effects. Like, so I just found that not like less enjoyable than it could have been. Oh, then I'm gonna get a 3-star axe. I sold off an axe earlier before I get like a 2-star on anybody else. How many assassins are there? 2 assassin players. All right. Should still probably move somebody further back. What made me enjoy Underlords more than TFT? Well, Underlords came out first, and I've been playing Dota Auto Chess, so I was like more familiar with it initially. And then there's some other things with like the way the meta develops, and like it felt like TFT's balancing philosophy just felt off, where I felt like people were just like forcing individual builds way too often and just like getting rewarded for it. And it felt like I had to like I felt like when I played TFT, I had to like have a second monitor up with the list of like every like item combination, because I didn't have it memorized yet, and then also include like every like meta comp, because I had to stick to exactly what's in the meta, otherwise you're just going to get absolutely slaughtered. And so like I played TFT for a while, and that's what I did, is I played TFT on my main monitor, and then on my side monitor here I had like a split screen with the item chart and then some tier lists of like meta comps, and I used that to climb up into high diamond when I did play. And then I'm like, this is stupid. I'm literally just like forcing the exact same builds over and over again, and I have to constantly reference this because like it changes, and like it never felt like I could like organically like play the game. I felt like I was much more like, I have to abide by this exact meta and know my exact combo from start to finish, and it just was not enjoyable. Felt much more like meta required rather than naturally playing the game, you know? But I could like write a whole article on going into more detail, but that's the long and short of it here. Oh hey, what's up, Archon Academy? New haircut. I did get a new haircut the other day. Thanks for noticing. And got new glasses for also what it's worth. There we go. I probably could have picked up disruptors, but there's multiple mages that I kind of just want to get this Sven in as my next unit. But I want to get at least everybody up to 2-star before I level. Oh, here's the razor, or the mages. It's a big axe ult. A big axe call. Still think we get this. Oh, nope, Trina got killed. Never mind. We got a Doom on their Kava, which was ideal. Couldn't deal with it otherwise, though. Octarine's nice. Octarine's really nice on Bristle. I literally had a pair of Bristleback since like round 9. Still never found another one. I could have had like a 2-star Disruptor by now, though. I really just want to reroll until we find an upgrade, because we're so close on so many. There we go. And I didn't really want to sell off anything from my bench. I feel like 3-star Lifestealer is not realistic, and we don't have a Mask of Madness for him. I'm just going to sell for interest here on that. Because I do need to get up to level 9 sooner rather than later. I still think 4 Brutes is appropriate given the texture of the game. And they're just pretty strong, although a Mask of Madness would be appreciated.
Bugs? You think I'm afraid of bugs?
No 2-star Treant yet is like really getting to me. That we don't even have a chance of getting a 3-star Treant. See, their golem went off first, that fight. Opposing golem went off first.
Even a line with sanctimonious nature worship.
For what it's worth. Their golem just had more time on the board than ours did. Still win, but could have won even harder if our golem went off first. Do I work 9 to 5? No, I do not. My full-time job is streaming and other content creation. Used to work a 9 to 5. It sucked. So I stopped doing it. One of the assassins got eliminated, so doesn't make sense to swap over to Scaled for this fight now. I think it might. We can try to get Brutes back in, but I'm just afraid of the mages. I just want to get Scaled in, since we know that's a big problem. Oh, my Lifestealer is still getting too involved in these fights, taking too much aggro. He needs to be dropped further back. Oh no. Okay, thank god an Essex out here also. Might not be enough though. Whole board's gone. Oh boy, I'm about to take 20. Yep. Ouch. I'm doing a Bloodbound meme strat. We tried that a while ago. It almost worked. Feels very weak. If you get an early big time contract, maybe it can almost be reasonable. It's still pretty bad. Oh boy, that's 4 Warlock build just demolished me. It'll cost me 35, so I can level up next turn, I guess. Alchemist debuff, yeah. I kind of wanted to fit an Alchemist in here, but honestly, Alchemist Disruptor maybe makes more sense than like Lifestealer Doom at this point. Almost certainly would have. I still kind of want Sven because there is a big mage player still out there. There's actually 2 people, or one of the person with the mage bonus actually got eliminated, so maybe it's less important now, actually. Their golem went off first. I'm just going to constantly point that out until we figure out how or why this happens. But their golem went off first. Ugh. I still don't have a 2-star Treant, by the way. I feel like a 2-star Treant is a pretty important thing to still pick up at this point in the game. Alright, let's level.
Delightful.
Get Doom back in for the Brutes. 3-star Axe, there we go. Maybe actually I do ditch Brutes for an extra Bristleback for right now. But then eventually Alchemist plus a Disruptor. If I can survive long enough to find him. I think 4 Brutes just not very helpful given the current state of my opponents. Alchemist's best unit is slapping Raven of extra slot. Pretty much. He's up there. Him or like even just Bristleback. Bristleback is just really good as just like a carry on his own. But Alchemist is really good as well. They're both up there. Alchemist not so good in I mean they're both not so good in like mage comps, but like you don't have extra slots in mage comps, let's be real. Axe, you got this, buddy. Nice. Oh no, you don't. Never mind. Apparently that hits to the left of him. when he gets interrupted. Feels bad, man. Got a 2-star Sven. That's nice. Don't really need these guys. This may just be better here. Just an alchemist here. Axe with blink dagger is going to be pretty big, I hope. Oh, my opponent has like 1,000,000 alliances active. Are they running Legion Commander? No, they don't. They don't even have Legion Commander. They have 1,000,000 alliances active.
Don't let them establish the link.
Oh, Perspec's so dead. There's our whole carry. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, now our golem went off first. Okay, so it's not, it's kind of random, right? Our golem went off first this game.
Dying.
We're still gonna get eliminated. And we still don't have a 2-star treant. The whole point of this comp is getting a 2-star treant. And we didn't.
Well, you're not dead, Lars, so thank God for
So we're dead.
favors.
So dead. Eh.
Oh, you're going to pick me, we both know it.
There's still an assassin player out there, right? I'd like to play them when we had the brutes. Minus 26, yeah, it happens. It's whatever. I don't know. I just lacked upgrades for so long. Especially the treant. Like, literally, I was playing a very similar build to what I, if you watch my last video that I put up just the other day, where I did the most player damage, I think, ever. Which, like, it might be the most ever done by anybody. I'm just going to say, it might be the most I've ever done by anybody. If you watch that last video, I had 324 player damage done. And it was all on the back of an early 2-star treant. And like I was playing a very similar build. Almost identical to what we had there. I didn't have Sven until the 10th unit because there's no mages to be found. But it was pretty insane. And I just like, it was all on the back of Treant Protector. Just being too OP in the early game. Of course, we died on round 25. We'll never find him even as 2-star, so whatever. Hello. Waiting for players to connect. But I'm right here. I'm connected. Who's not connected? Am I not connected? Am I the baddie? No, I was. Probably Bounty Hunter is actually a little bit better than Shadow Demon, I think. He's probably going to get 2 Shuriken tosses off. Oh, nice. I'm not playing against a real opponent. That's a nice, easy, free win. Hey, what's up, Sakath? How you doing? How are you doing on this fine weekend? A fine weekend to stay inside and play Underlords. I actually think it's really nice outside. It's overcast. It's overcast. It's kind of cold, but it's not snowy. So it's kind of nice, comparatively. Perfect for staying inside and playing Underlords, right? Exactly. Alright, I'm a big fan of Talisman of Evasion. I think it's just a really good defensive option. And you're always going to need at least one tank, one defensive item to put on a frontliner. Like, you're just always going to need that. So I'm always happy to pick that up. I do like Axe quite a bit. I also really like Chaos Knight. He's so good. And Nick Sasson. I don't like Drow Ranger. I actively am against Hunters right now. 20 push-ups for every time I place under 4th place. I could do that. Just don't do that. Just don't place under 4th. I normally go to the gym right after stream though. But you know, we can still make it work. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a dual win. No, she evaded twice. Oh, unlucky. Otherwise, our Chaos Knight. If our Chaos Knight like won a duel there, I'd be like, I kind of want to go with a Knight strat now with a Chaos Knight who's buffed. I would kind of be down for that, for a Knight strat. I just want the Ogre Magi, and we throw in the Brutes, right? Instead of Primordials. Then do I sell off? I just don't care for Shadow Demon. I don't think Heartless is very good. Get up to 9 gold. Then if we win, boom! Which we're gonna win. Now we get gold of interest. Perfect. Win streak plus interest. Oh, it's so good. Don't like Hunter either. Nah, it's not good. They used to be really absurd. Now and then they kind of became like a side alliance where you run like 3 of them sometimes, and they're just they haven't been nerfed. They just like haven't kept pace with the increasing power of other alliances. But there was a time when Underlords first released, for instance, when Underlords first released, for that first week or two, Drow Ranger was the strongest unit in the game by far, and Hunters were dominant for that first week. First couple weeks, honestly. I think I just want to level up and put in the Legion Commander, and then sell these things off to get back up to 10. Then we'll pick up the Ogre Magi Beastmaster. Actually, just pick up everything after combat here, but I really just want to get Legion Commander, and hopefully we can get a dual win. Hopefully, now that we've got, you know, the Brutes and the Demons. I think we should here. Yep. Nice. Oh, what? He got a Warlock heal? Yes, we still got it. Alright. I was going to be really upset if he got the Warlock heal and survived. Survived the duel, which was such an obvious duel win. Hunter lost their Key Hunter mid-game, Mirana. That is true with this rotation, but they were even weak before then. 600s weren't even good before that rotation. They were just occasionally played with like Sniper, Mirana, Medusa in the late game. Or like a Beastmaster, if you were playing him, you might do something. Savages are bad with 6. Yeah, they're not the greatest. I've tried 6 Savages and I was unimpressed. More pairs here. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. We have everybody back in case there's an assassin to jump in. We can just like quickly eliminate it. Yup, everyone's running Bounty Hunter, which is why I'm like, oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna get a dual win here? Nope. Nope, she doesn't even get to cast duel because she got silenced by the Chaos Knight too quickly. It's alright. I'm not a big fan of mages, so I don't really want the Storm Spirit. But, you know, if we get a 2-star Storm Spirit, I guess I'll make it try to make it work here.
Your first good decision.
We'll see. Ooh, Stonehall Cloak. That scales very well into the late game. Already has 3 kills on Ogre? I guess 4 kills on Chaos Knight's better then. Come on, Treant. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I'm off Warriors then, if we're going to go with like Brutes as a frontliner. I I honestly don't like knights either. Or beastmasters. Here's some more mages though, and if no one else is going mages, we may make a run at it. Treant and Ogre is like a good start to mages. Like you can run those two as a frontliner in a mage comp for a while. Oh, I should probably try to fit in Shadow Shaman instead of Legion Commander here. Since it doesn't seem very likely we're going for a Legion Commander comp. She was just about to start a duel. Nice. Oh, she's going to die now. Yeah, I should put it in Shadow Shaman. And Snapfire can even work here. That would have been much better. This was a much better comp than I think what you just had. Even X could work in mages if you just want 2 brutes, just a good frontliner. Warlock spirits are good. You need Void Spirit. Well, that's the big problem. Any strategy that says you need an ace unit to work, it's like super inconsistent. And I'm not a big fan of trying to force that by any means. Or trying to like rely on that. More Shadow Shamans, we can just go like the similar comp to last time, but like mages seem really open. I'm kind of down for mages. Oh, I probably should have saw Chaos Knights actually. I just want to get up to 30 gold. I could go Brutes Druids again. Same kind of comp as last time, but like mages are wide open. I'll give it a go. Looks like we're gonna take a loss here. That's alright. This pack is like much better towards the Brutes, Druids, Warlocks thing we were talking about, but with nobody even looking at mages on this whole board, I'm pretty happy to go that direction.
The streets of White Spire will run red.
I mean, I will still play Chaos Knight for a while. A 2-star Chaos Knight's still reasonable. But I think mages is still where we want to be long term. Nice. 2-star Shadow Shaman is so insane. Means we get a 2-star Treant, and it's just a really good build here. Do you think mages are too dependent on Keeper of Light? No. I think they're too dependent on like... Well, maybe in the late game, but I think they're too dependent on like 3-star Storm Spirit, 3-star Morphling. I think those are far more important to mages. Uh-oh. Treant. Excuse me, sir. You need to get your heals on, otherwise you're going to die soon. And you still die soon. Dang. He didn't get his heal on fast enough. And I guess, you know, they've got Stonehold Pike Drow Ranger who does a lot of work. Honestly, based on the way the packs have lined up, I feel like I should be going for that same kind of Warlock Brute strat we had last game. But I'm going for mages, because screw it. So that's what I want to do. And in classic mage fashion, or classic just Underlords fashion, we've got pairs of everything. Pairs of Morphling, Razor, Storm Spirit, Viper. At least we got the Shadow Shaman upgrade already. He'll eventually get cut for a Lone Druid, I guess, instead of IO, if we want to stick with Druids. Storm was nerfed. He was nerfed like the day after he got released. He used to deal like even more damage. I think it used to be like 10, 20, 40. So at 3-star he dealt 40, and then I think he dealt 250 damage baseline. So he got slightly nerfed at 3-star, but not by much. Support Hobgen, I guess. It's not high damage Hobgen for mages, but I'll take it.
About time you picked me.
He's still pretty good.
I hope
Oh. Why, hello there. I guess my decision to play mages is justified now. Now, isn't it? I'd say so.
Don't put me in the front. I don't
And we get a coddle. Nice. Oh. I don't think I got this out in time. No, I didn't. Yeah, this should definitely be an ogre. Buy this, and I think I'm just going to level up so that I can get... I kind of want to just leave Chaos Knight in for a little bit, because he's still going to help me win fights for a few rounds, like while we bridge the gap to 6 mages here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to level here, put Chaos Knight back in for a few turns. Another Stonehull Cloak. I'll take it. Just because we don't need attack damage, we don't need armor shred in a mage build. And we just need... These actually like scales really well into like Storm Spirit or Morphling later on, because they get lots of kills. I don't know if dragons are really going to happen this game. Viper is quite strong, but interest is a very interesting phenomenon that I'm more interested in. So, let's get up to 21 gold. So, what are we going to be doing here? I think we're going to... Question's like, when do we start re-rolling? That's my question right now. Is like, do I start re-rolling trying to find 3-star Shadow or Storm Spirit here at level 6? Or would I level up and reduce the odds slightly? Just to get higher odds on Keeper and Lich. I guess we're not even close to getting Lich odds. Hey, what's up, Symbol24? How you doing? Well, there's the Morphling upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than Chaos Knight, right? Move this over to Storm Spirit. He at least has some kills. We can still buy the Viper now, even, and save our interest. Perfect. Morphling not really dealing as much damage as I thought he would be here. He kind of had like an odd geometry on this turn. He only kind of swiped the side of them instead of going through everybody. Roll for Coddle? I don't think at this level we don't. We need to level up even more to get higher odds on Coddle before we start rolling for him. I would really like 3-star Morphling and Storm Spirit, especially considering both those are uncontested this game. No one else will pick up any of them. Or Razor. Like, I feel like we could reroll at low levels to try to find those to 3-star. Maybe even Ogre. Yeah. I was really hoping for a Treant Protector 2-star. I kind of want to like roll until we find a Treant 2-star. And then work on leveling up to 7. A lot of people running Jull this game. I guess just 2. I don't know. We played them back to back. So I felt like there was more. And that's really good for us because Jull is only good against melee comps. And mages just demolish Jull. Roll for him at 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I still want to reroll here at least a few turns until we find a Treant Protector 2-star. And then I'll level up. Or like another 2-star unit to put in. And then we'll level up to 7, put that in. There's the Treant. Now do I just do it? Yeah, I guess so.
We'll make them remember.
Lose a little bit of interest. Well, I'll just... Ogre 3 stars probably not going to happen. That's fine. And then we just put the Coddle in, I guess.
We can pull this
I guess at this point it even makes sense to level up, to force level up another time just to get up to 6 mages. I don't really want to give up my Shadow Shaman, obviously. The Druid bonus is too powerful right now. But 6 mages would be really good as well. Good Condle Blast. Maybe not good enough. Oh, they got high damage Hobgun? Must be nice. Storm Spirit's racking up some kills here. Better be 2-star, otherwise get 6 plates again, yeah. We finally got him a 2-star. It took us till we died around 25 not finding it last game. Now we got him, now we got a win streak. And it's all good. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to just force a level up here. Like, it's really aggressive. Like, I lose all my interest, and I even had to sell something off. But, like, getting the mage and the human bonus is, like, I think far more impactful. We did get a 3-star train in this fight. Good stuff. Alright. So, Let's Go Crazy is not the greatest in this comp. It's really good if you have a Dragon Knight, but that seems unlikely. It seems unlikely to get a Dragon Knight in this game. I say we just sit here and just like do nothing for the next few rounds. Somebody got eliminated in 8th place on round 16. That's probably the fastest I think I've ever seen. They were running a Warrior comp. Warrior Heartless. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my god, Octarine Essence? That is very good. That item is insane on like Morphling and Storm Spirit. Morphling a little bit better because he actually has enough time to like realistically get his mana back up in time. And Storm Spirit prefers to hold the cloak because he's got more kills. At least at the moment he does. Yeah, just sit in our hands, grab our interest, get that up. DK without Puck feels disconnected. Kind of, but it's still really strong. I mean, Viper does a lot of magic damage as well. I've been like had an on and off relationship with Viper this game. I've like bought some, then sold some, bought some. But all 3 of the dragons deal loads of magic damage, so it's like it's not as out of place as you'd think. It's just hard to make the alliances work if you also want like a brute front line. Like I just love Treant. Treant's like my vote for the best unit in the game right now. Just period. And so like I always want to play Treant in every build. And so you don't really have a lot of space if you try to fit the dragons in. You generally need like would swap out these 2 for Viper Dragon Knight. Yeah, Lone Druid would be great. Lone Druid is like ideally the replacement for Shadow Shaman long term, which is why I haven't been picking up more trolls or picking up more Shadow Shamans. I do want to replace Shadow Shaman with the Lone Druid in the long term. But we just haven't found any yet. And I want to wait till it gets to 2-star at least, so that I retain the odds of a 3-star Treant. I'll pick up a Dragon Knight. Like once again, we might get to Dragon Knight, I don't know. More than likely, we're just going to throw in an extra Storm Spirit or Morphling. And a Lich. A Lich would be nice. Big Coddle ult. Boom! Might not be enough, actually. It's not enough. Oh, nope. Storm Spirit. Oh, Storm Spirit's so good. Look at that, man. Nice. Storm Spirit cleaning up at 200 HP. Good thing he has this cloak, otherwise he would have been dead so long ago. That completes a win streak, by the way. I do like completing win streaks. Okay, so there's a Lone Druid. Void Spirit's not going to get played. Lone Druid definitely will, so I'll buy that after Interlocks in, just to hold open all my options. And make the most amount of interest here. Yeah, this Storm Spirit just... That's why I like really wanted to reroll heavily for 3-star Storm Spirit. I still kind of do, but obviously our odds are way down from where they could have been. We're at 25% instead of 35% at level 4. But that's still not the end of the world. refreshing. Nice. Yeah, this is going really well. Oh, I missed Asher Bruce. Did I roll early? No, we haven't rerolled much early. We rerolled a little bit at level 6. That was the earliest we rerolled. A few times, like probably rolled 10 or 15 gold at level 6. Something like that. Other than that, we've been pretty much just leveling up. I think I'm going to start rerolling here a little bit, though. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Knight's probably just not going to happen. Storm Spirit could happen. I could grab Kunkas, too. Like a 2-star Kunka. 2-star Kunka would be a good 9th unit if we cut Crystal Maiden for Lich. Right, then we still keep the human bonus, and he's a good frontliner. I missed the Kunka last turn, so I'm a little upset about that. Is that Hand of Midas on... Oh no, they had a Hand of Midas on somebody who killed my Coddle. I think I'm gonna lose here. Yep. No, there goes our win streak. Rip. Those assassins, though. Oh, they had Hand of Midas on their bounty? How's the New Year's party? New Year's party was awesome. I had a pretty packed house. I had a bunch of friends over. My apartment's like not huge, but like it fits people. We had like 10 people over, and it's like, okay, this is a little too cramped to have 10 people in here. But it's still good. I actually invited 3 more people that canceled on me, and I'm like, I'm kind of happy you canceled on me, because 3 more people just like would not have fit in my apartment. It would have been way too not fun. So yeah. But it was a great time. It was a great time. You know, we just played some board games and just had a grand old New Year's party. Played some Jackbox games. I love Jackbox games. All kinds of fun stuff. Alright, so I think we're trying for a 3-star Treant, maybe not a 3-star Lone Druid. And then I think Kunkka is just like a good unit to get in as a 9th unit, assuming we replace Crystal Maiden with a Lich at some point. I don't need Mask of Madness. Silver Edge has some utility, but I actually kind of like Mechanism. I just love Mech, actually. It's like one of my favorite items. It heals so much. Yeah, let's ditch this Lone Druid for a Dragon Knight. I could play either a 2-star Dragon Knight or 2-star Kunkka. Dragon Knight is like still a fine frontliner, even without his dragon form. Like, he still just does his Breathe Fire, which applies a big damage debuff, and is reasonably tanky. Like, honestly, he might just be better than Kunkka, just as a single unit. Yeah, he doesn't stun, but he applies the damage debuff. And has the higher upside of if you do get a dragon, it becomes insane. Uh-oh. Oh god, my Lone Druid has the mech? Oh, no, that's gotta go on somebody better, because it never procced. It just procced now, after my whole team disappeared. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Lich, once we find Lich, yeah, that's the intended swap here. Let's put this on Razor. Razor probably dies a lot quicker.
Yes, I am fabulous. We all know this.
Oh, did I miss a Coddle earlier? I feel like I missed one. And I actually kind of like Dragon Knight more than I like, Kunkka, as just a unit, for his Breathe Fire. I think I messed up. I think I missed a Keeper of Light in a pack at one point. I think. If so, clearly that was me getting distracted. Which happens surprisingly often. Still Razor? No, I don't think so. Razor's still really good. And there's a chance we still get him to 3-star. I mean, if we need the extra bench space, maybe. I guess we could have instead of the Kunkka, but I still kind of convinced myself that I think I want Dragon Knight over Kunkka. Alright, let's level up on this turn. He's still a fine frontliner. 10 armor, lots of health. Applies a debuff with his a damage debuff with his Breathe Fire. Deals a good AoE damage.
Time to start a ruckus.
Actually, I kind of just want another Storm Spirit right now. Now I think I'll sell the Razor for the chance of getting higher interest. A second Storm Spirit's nice though. Second Storm Spirit is pretty nice. Until we get a 2-star on Dragon Knight or something. Oh no, Morphling got doomed. That's not good. That substantially reduces our damage output to the point of we lose this fight. Quite handily, actually. We need that 2-star Coddle. He did not do nearly enough. And the Disruptor was pretty annoying. I'm going to put a Crystal Maiden off to the corner just to hopefully bait the a Disruptor ult to that corner. Yeah, there's the Kunkka. Of course we could have. Oh, there we go. Finally got a Coddle. Oh, hello there. Double Storm Spirit. Tell me more. I just want a 3-star Storm Spirit now. That's like all I want in life. Spread out units. Well, so the thing is with spreading them out too much is that you really want to funnel people into the Keeper of Light. Actually, I should probably just make it like a 3x3 block. And we need to like... Against these assassins, obviously it's a little bit weird because like they're going to go whichever way they want. But in a lot of cases, you want to like kind of funnel them into a direction onto your Coddle, and not have it be a very spread out fight. And of course, against assassins, it's going to be chaotic no matter what. But like honestly, something like this maybe makes more sense against those types of builds. Oh, this guy should be out here. I'm getting a little bit low here. Still not found a Lich. Which is deeply concerning here. Why isn't Lich shown up? I have no idea. I got bad luck. I think that's gotta be it. I think we actually win this. This is the person who dealt like 19 to us last time we fought them, but we got a couple upgrades, and the extra Storm Spirit helped a whole lot here. Nice. Sell and roll. I'm not that close. If I was like sub 20, I probably would sell off these dragons and roll. But I'm not sub 20, so I'm not quite there yet. Refresher Orb. Hello. Get a second, potentially 3-star bear. I'm down with that. We don't really have a use for Butterfly. We don't have an attack damage unit here. 2-star Morphling. 2-star Dragon Knight. Alright, let's put that in here. And just hope we can find one more Storm Spirit. This mech should probably go on the Dragon Knight, actually. Because he's going to be in the front line, taking damage. Coddle Refresher. He takes way too long to channel, and like oftentimes against like some of these assassin players, like he's not even going to survive long enough to fully channel one ult, let alone a second. Unfortunately, my Lone Druid was broken there, so that didn't work very well. Dragon Knight's still like close to top DPS here. Ouch. Barely lost, but that's alright. Rip Puck, yeah, I miss Puck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Caudal Refresher. I know some people like think that's a good idea. I don't. I actually think I'm going to do the Stonewall Cloak back to him. These are not the units that we need. We need to complete the 3-star Storm Spirit before we get these guys. And I guess a 2-star Crystal Maiden is also a thing we need. Yeah, this is not quite right. Not going according to plan. Oh, we're gonna get a 2-star, double 3-star bear here though. That's kind of nice. Double 3-star bear, maybe that'll be enough. Crystal Maiden just doing her thing on the side. Not a care in the world. No one touched her. Beautiful. Sell, tree, and roll. Yeah, we're pretty greedy. I am very greedy. I also have faith that we're going to win this game. So, I'm going to play as if I'm going to. Boom! Easy. Easy. There's still assassins in the backline, so I'm going to put Ogre back here to pick them up. Ogre's like actually the best one to pick him up because he stays in place for an extra second in the backline while he casts his ult on himself. So we're good. Alright, 3-star Storm. Lots of damage output. Double 3-star Bear. Once this Disruptor ult's gone. Second Caudal ult, please. Storm Spirit. Oh, no, 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 don't get disrupted! No! Oh, this is the Phantom opponent. Oh, we're dead. We took 21 there?
You have what it takes to get first.
What? What? Why did we take 21 there? I thought we killed off most of their units. Oh no, that sucked. Well, we got second place. I'm down with that. Okay, so to be fair, on the last turn, if we hadn't hit the Storm Spirit, I was going to sell off the Treants and start rolling on that turn. I wasn't greedy. I mean, I think I was going to take 19. That was the opponent we had just beaten previously on the previous round.
Leave it to me.
Like, I had just beaten them last turn, but like the Storms, and then I got the Storm Spirit upgrade. I'm like, oh, this is easy. But the Storm Spirit like was about to cast again, and then got Disruptor ulted, and then got 100 to 0'd. I don't know if they got a Disruptor 2-star or what happened there that made that difference, but their Disruptor demolished us.
I don't just butcher people, I also paint landscapes.
Definitely going to start with the Heartless bonus. I guess Weaver is a... I do like Axe as a better unit in the meta right now than these guys. But for early game power, actually what I might do is I just play these on this turn 1 and then actually sell off like the Drow Ranger for an Axe after combat. Oh, so he has insects already? Get out of here. Get out of here with your insects. No one can beat an insect on turn 1. Not even an opposing insect player.
Who needs to get punched in the face?
This is obviously a worse comp, but it'll work. I don't know. Finished, we got second place last game. I'm still happy with that. Kaya has a lot of utility. I'll pick up Kaya. Doesn't really go well on anybody right now, but it works. Good news, all the insects are minus armor. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Uh-huh. Storm Spirit Chaos Knight, though. I still probably won't Pudge. Or not Storm Spirit, I mean Legion Commander. There's a Storm Spirit.
Oh, the things I can show you.
Oh, hello.
We won't fail this time.
I'm just gonna play Legion Commander Spirit. We're gonna play Legion Commander comp. My favorite. Any idea how long hero rotation lasts? I don't know. I would imagine that it's fairly likely that there's going to be a rotation come season 1, which I would imagine is in the next couple weeks when they kind of fully release the game. Did you get a refresher to Storm? I didn't give it to Storm. Definitely not to Storm. Like, also he had like 30 kills and had a Stonehull Cloak, so like that extra bonus health was like way more valuable on him. What do I want here? Like everything.
I never thought I'd set foot in a city again.
Something like this. Barwin had become a member. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you supporting the stream here at the boss tier. Thank you so much for that. You know, I don't appreciate my Legion Commander feeding dual wins to my opponents. Sorry, just the price we pay. But thank you so much for the support. It really does help me out to help keep and make content like this, and of course the daily videos. So, thanks so much. Hopefully at some point in the future. Oh my god, I can put an Abaddon? Oh, hello. That actually gives me 2 alliances somehow. Hopefully at some point here soon in the future we can get like some better emotes and cool stuff.
We need to regroup.
Oh, come on! Now that we get more alliances, they just don't play any units, so our Legion Commander can't get a kill.
What do you need protected?
I think this is gonna run like 2 knights. Right, like this actually is like a reasonable core here. Maybe a better Heartless at some point, like a Necrophos. Or a Lifestealer if I get Brutes. Or 3 Warriors. Okay. I'm just gonna actually go for like trying to win these rounds right now. And just make that swap. I just want to win these rounds now that we got a free win there. So yeah, I lose 1 point of interest, but it's worth. Ember Refresher is kind of weird, but good. Yeah, anything that has like a really high value alt, like Ember Spirit has a really high value alt. So yeah, I think that's good with Refresher. There's other better items on him though, like Battle Fury or Desolator or a couple other things are like better on him, but like Refresher Orb can work. It's not unplayable. Anybody else on Legion Commander? Not really. I only have 1. Ooh, we do get a Deso. Actually, all 3 of these are insane. I feel like Stonehull Pike is quite strong though for a Legion Commander in the late game. I mean, I kind of want Warriors, so I kind of want like a Kunkka at some point. More than I want any of these guys. More than I want Brutes. Just want to grab interest here, I guess. I don't actually think going up to 4 or 6 Heartless is actually good. Is there a way that open fort can be punished, like no unit penalties? Yeah, so I've actually had a lot of discussions about this. Like what way you can punish open forts. So like one proposal that I had was like a complete victory penalty, whereas if you lose by every single unit, every single opposing unit survives, you take like bonus damage. So that would obviously like it would affect other builds like who like just completely annihilate you. You take even more than you currently do, but I'm not sure that's necessarily a bad thing. But then it would also kind of like discourage people from just pure open forting a lot. I don't think I want to go more knights. I don't think knights are really where I want to be. Well, I know I don't want to be these guys.
Look, they're throwing their lives away.
Or there's some other variations that could also be ways of punishing it. Or like you could just go the team fight tactics route and just like force you to have the unit on the board. If like that toggle that says it automatically puts units on your board if you have them available is just always on. Like that's the other way of doing it. It's just like, oh, you have units, they must go on the board. Is Kai supposed to work on Abaddon? So he does damage. It increases the damage output. So Abaddon does... It has a shield and then has a damage component. So it'll buff the damage component. I just don't really have a good target for Kaya right now. Ideally it would be on somebody like... well, not a Legion Commander, but she's definitely coming in. Just get in the Legion Commander. She has 0 kills. It could go on Pudge, but that's not very useful. So I think we're going to try to make some kind of warrior build here, I think. Warrior plus 2 knights plus Legion Commander and just like go in on that. So like Kunkka makes sense from here. Or, yeah, just Kunkka. Nice, got a duel win, that's all I care about, even if I lose the fight. That's what I have. Win the duel, that's all that's important. A draw breaks a losing streak, right? Well, it used to. It used to, and one of the undocumented changes in the Jull update was that it no longer breaks streaks. And that's why we saw a resurgence of open fort strategies after the Jull update. Was it no longer broke streaks? For some reason that wasn't included in the patch notes, and I don't exactly know why that was. That was overlooked, but that's one of the reasons they've really come back in force, and it's kind of annoying because it is a really big thing to include. So I don't really know why that was overlooked, and it obviously made them quite a bit stronger. Legion Commander gonna get this duel. She will not likely. Oh, she just about dueled the dead target, and then the cast time got increased by the web. That was actually really unfortunate. She was gonna cast the duel. She was attempting to cast the duel, but it like has a very short cast time that got increased by the Broodmother web. That was bad. Alright, so we're about to get our Underlord. I really want support Hobgon or healing in Essex. Kind of like my 2 default choices here. I'm going to hide her back further in a corner because I don't want her to be running out there. Yeah, high damage Hobgon, high damage NSX, the worst too. I think it still might be an Essex though.
Can I tell you?
Because she's an extra demon for the demon bonus on Legion Commander. There's a Lifestealer and a Treant. I actually kind of wonder, does Kaya increase the damage output of Feast? I haven't tested that, so I'm not sure. It might. Oh, Legion Commander just always hitting the high health targets.
I've never seen so many people so eager to throw their lives away.
Yeah, so her demon does count as a or summon does count as a demon. So it does amplify Legion Commander. Another Stonehall Pike seems less appealing, but maybe. I guess if we keep a big Chaos Knight around, this one can go well on the Legion Commander later.
Don't worry. Axe has no regard for personal safety.
More Legions. The question is, do I actually want to go with Warriors? I kind of don't. I kind of want to go with Brutes. I know I have this tiny sitting around, but I kind of want to just throw in a Brute as the next unit. I do like the idea of Abaddon Chaos Knight, though. Especially if we stick with Lifesteal, we can throw in the Treant. I actually do like Slardar. Like, I think Slardar is just like an individually powerful unit that often gets overlooked. And like, I just am happy to play Slardar a lot. She's gonna duel another like full health target. Yep. And then she dies.
Don't let the warlocks get in.
Feels bad, man.
My army will not fall.
Losing streak's not the worst thing here. Especially if we can get another 2-star Legion. I guess there was an IO in that last pack I could have picked up. Probably should have picked up. Kaya does not boost the passive? Okay, good to know. I kind of didn't think it would, but there was a chance it might have. Alright, we're just playing this like conservatively, just maximizing our gold income. And then just leveling up later, much later than most people. But that's alright. Because we really just want to get the Legion Commander upgrade. No, she got stunned! Oh boy. Nice enthrall when we're already dead. That's nice. God, the damage in Essex is so bad. It really is like atrociously bad.
Time to shore things up.
Necro. Well, I kind of think we moved past Necrophos. Orb Kunkka. And Axe even. Sven is probably the next unit to go in though. Human and scaled, and I guess we already have Knight, so maybe not.
Show no fear.
How many assassins does this guy have? Nice, we finally won another duel. Alright, we're good. Oh, but we don't kill anybody else on the board. Literally that one duel win was the only victory we got in that fight. Oh no, we want a Druid in as our next guy, right? Another Druid? Could probably cut Slardar at some point. I do think Slardar is good, but if we don't get him close to 3-star, he probably gets... That's a 2-star Timbersaw I could just pick up. Not worth it. Another Legion Commander, though. Alright. Oh, so many assassins. Luckily we do have the brutes, but it doesn't seem like it'll be enough. Nice. Instantly win a duel. That's perfect. The 2-star Abaddon should really help as well. We've won both duels this fight. Still lose, but not by nearly as much. This may be looking like a low finish here. Just based on how clunky things are. Starter probably doesn't make much sense. The grander scheme of things here. Still I'm rocking a 1-star Chaos Knight. That's not ideal. Get that top 8? Yeah. We're gonna get top 8, I should hope. There we go. I kind of like the idea of Alchemist. Kind of don't like the idea of Slardar, I guess. We just don't have space. Alchemist is just a great unit on his own. Synergized with the Heartless bonus we already have. And there's so many people running Insects and Assassins. Hell, I kind of want to go up to 4 Brutes. I know we've kind of passed up on a lot of the Brutes, though, which doesn't make that very likely. Wow, I lost the duel. Even though he was at 1 HP and died instantly thereafter, we still lost the duel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just say I'm not liking where things are going here. I do like Mechanism, but I like it a little bit less whenever there's so many people with assassins who are just going to cut down on your healing. I think I might have to just level here, honestly. I've been taking too much. I want Lone Druid. Doom, maybe over the Chaos Knight. We just get like a Dragon Knight in then. Because Chaos Knight like has somehow not gotten to 2-star yet. Which is like really unusual. Oh, this Kaya should be over on Trian. This should be on Abaddon.
These nature lovers are insufferable.
Trian's like actually one of the ideal targets for Kaya. There we go, now we got a weird win.
We're in control.
Do another brute. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking with all these Doom and another brute. Just with so many people on assassins. There's 3 assassin builds. I just feel like I need the brute buff. We'll see. I do like Alchemist though. I'm not eager to cut Alchemist, but we might have to. Definitely not gonna cut Alchemist. Not here at 2-star. I'm rerolling pretty aggressively here because I think I need to. If I can at least find a 2-star Chaos Knight, he probably holds his own just because he has so many kills on the Stonehall Pike. It's like plus 40 damage on him.
Time to kill their own.
But I also sympathize with the fact that there's so many assassins.
Let's go. This is top 20.
And Chaos Knight's just not pulling his weight here.
I'll face it, darling. I'm just better than you.
Nice. Barely getting the win here. A lot of Legion Commander duels, though. Yeah, there's another Legion Commander to cut once we combine her with a 3-star. But in the interim, she's still probably the best bet we got. I guess we could go with Io instead of a Lone Druid since we're not finding Lone Druids. A 2-star Io could help. These are also good options. Wait here just for my 10 gold. I'm probably going to level up just one more time this whole game, and that'll be it. If that. I might just keep on rerolling trying to find 3-star Legion.
I don't need my blade wife.
Because now they're starting to really win their duels.
You will never win.
Next, so we got the Weaver on the Enthrall,
Die so
which I
fast.
guess is worth something. Worth a couple extra points of damage. Wait, is it? Are we not going to get the win now? No, their target buddy got off. Nice, we did. Okay.
I almost had you.
There we go. So close. That was actually the first place player who we just beat. Okay, there's a Dragon Knight. So I think I'm going to put that in over the Chaos Knight. And then to get Demon back, we just swap out a Legion for a Doom. Let's put it over here. Because as humans, we still keep the some of the buffs here. Huang Nam, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Nice. She cast her Enthrall first somehow. That was very nice. We did not get to win the Enthrall. That's unfortunate. We killed the unit like right afterwards, but did not count. don't know if Abaddon 3-star is actually realistic. I kind of just want to level up and either put in another Brute, if there's still a lot of Assassins, which there are, or a Druid. Oh, there's the Doom. And there's a Lone Druid, which is probably better than IO. Getting Doom here is pretty important. Or a Dragon. Like, we could cut... We could cut Treant and throw in a Dragon. Like... get Warlock. Oh, a Warlock could work too. So if we cut Treant, still keep Brutes, then we could throw in a Dragon, and then we could level up and throw in a Warlock. I think that could make sense. So no Druids. Yeah, I guess you're right with the fact that you do get your healing cut down quite a bit. Maybe it's not the best, but still, I think it might be acceptable. Silver Edge. I like Silver Edge. Just applying some breaks, but I also just like want to like upgrade Dragon Knight. I think it's just a worthwhile cause. I think I'm just going to level up right now and just throw in another Legion Commander and just run with that for the moment. I know it like kills my interest, but I think it's worthwhile because she's pretty powerful, and like I do have a win streak going somehow, and I just like to get more powerful. How many people have Vipers? 3, 4. Every assassin player plus one of the scrappy players. That's probably why we haven't seen too many. Nice, got a dual win. Can we get another dual win? Is that possible? Yes, that is possible. Double dual win. Now we just need 3-star Legion, and we are good to go. Oh, I'm not even going to win this fight. Holy cow. Or will I? Actually, because... Oh no, he had a Dagon on him? Get out of here. I'm like, this is going to be an easy win, because whenever Weaver casts, he counts as a demon. Because when he's enthralled, he comes back as a demon. And then he casts and gets the silence and does his thing. Yeah, now I get Lich. I couldn't find Lich to save my life last game. I don't need Lich. Don't really need Witch Doctor either, to be fair. If I want a Warlock, it's going to be... It's not really a good Warlock.
It's not killing red mist, but it'll do.
Legion. Nice. One shot. One shot these fools. Yeah, they're hitting really hard. Big win. Do most DPS actually. Pick up the Lone Druid. I'm not convinced I need Warlocks actually. I'm thinking either Brutes or Druids once I get a Legion 3. These guys. There's progress towards Legion. Maybe it is Brutes.
A shiny new murder stick.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of 4 Brutes, just because there's so many Assassin players still out there.
We will fight, and we will win.
Mrs. Snapfire? I wouldn't want to play Snapfire. It would be Viper, if anything. Snapfire kind of falls off in effectiveness at this point in the game. Damage and Essex is doing a lot better work now. Now that our Legion Commanders are ramping up, like they benefit from the damage portion of her buff a lot more. Didn't even get to enthrall anybody because we just killed him so quick. That's nice. Alright, Give me 3-star Legion. No one else has a Legion commander. There's plenty left in the pool. And somebody already got eliminated in 8th, so we're top 7 at least. At the very least, we're top 7. And I feel pretty good about where we're going so far. Triple Shadow Fiend. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could. No, he has such a long cast time in the Legion commander. Triple Sand King. I don't need him. There we go. Legion. Boom. We got him. We got him. Alright. But I was like, because Shadow Fiend was just like going to be constantly silencing himself, right? Like that totally would have just happened. He would have just been perma-silenced by the other casts. Now that we got the Legion Commander upgrade, though, and we have everybody 2-star, now we can save to level up another time, level to 9. Which is going to work really well. Probably for dragons. I think. Nice. Barely got the win there. Or warlocks. But probably not Shadow Fiend, because he would just be perma-silenced by himself. Game's too easy, just roll into triples. Yeah. It's so simple. Why doesn't everybody do that? How many 1 assassin players been eliminated? And everybody else and their mother is getting Vipers. I'm going to leave Axe right here, because I just want Axe to pick up any jumping assassins. I guess we can get a Disruptor, right? Disruptor would be nice. Brawny and Warlocks. Would probably be the ideal pickup, if possible. Wait, she just like literally one-shot everybody who's in front of her. Will it be enough? Oh, nice. We stole their Alchemist. Oh, it's definitely enough then. Yeah, I kind of want a Disruptor. But I guess IO could work. Still 2 assassin players left. Moonshard. Hello. I don't know if Moonshard or Stonehall Pike's better on her. I think Moonshard might be better over on Lifestealer here. And then we put this over on the Alchemist, I guess. Edson Franco, thanks for the super chat. Love the videos. Thanks for the services. Brazilian fan, awesome. Always glad to hear that the international community, that there is an international community who enjoys this kind of content. So I really appreciate that. So much love from the US. Thanks so much. Moonshard DK. Well, he doesn't have dragon bonus, so he doesn't really do all that much attack damage. He literally is just there for the human and knight alliance. And his Breath of Fire is okay, but his auto attack damage is nothing special. It's pretty good on Legion Commander normally, but like I'm gonna take a 36 kill Stonehall Pike because it then gets amplified by all of the alliances and whatnot. If we do end up getting a dragon in, it makes sense to put it on a Dragon Knight. But it's also pretty good on Lifestealer just because he gets to attack more with this feast. So in 2 turns we can level up once we get up to 10 of 40. And I guess I'm gonna start progressing towards a 3-star treant. And looking for IO or Disruptor, or you'd even think of Viper. Dragon would be nice just to get Dragon Knight as another carry. Need Alliance gives move speed. She does have pretty slow move speed, doesn't she? Where are the old Tranquil boots when you need them? I'd also just like take IO, just put in an IO and hook that up to the Legion Commander, because that'll give her attack speed at least. Nice, they locked in their Timbersaw, well, at least for a second or 2.
Spirit is strong, but your tactics are lacking.
Legion, easy clap.
Plan.
One shots. One shots. Everything gets one shot. Except, including Legion Commander, because she gets snipered to the face. Ugh. Uh-oh. It's alright, we're about to level. Let's throw in IO.
This is the edge I was looking for.
So this is how this has got to happen, right? Make sure it hooks up to the Legion Commander. Now we just reroll. I kind of just like the idea of IO more than Lone Druid even. If Legion Commander... Oh, no, never mind. There's the Disruptor. There's the Disruptor. Warlock and Brawny. Good stuff. Nice, and they get... Oh, he doesn't even get to cast because he got Dagon zapped. I'm like, this is great. He's getting hit by the Deadeye, so this is good. Now he can like cast right away. But then he get zapped, and he didn't get to cast right away. Instead, we're gonna lose. It's like winning, except we didn't. We lost. Oh my god, we just couldn't kill this Clockwork. Ruh-roh. How can we not kill a Clockwork? More Treants, more Treants. Triple Lifestealer. I think that's a little bit out of our reach for right now.
We will rise to this challenge.
Literally triple Lifestealer, just roll triples. Oh crap, Axe got locked in, I didn't think he would. Oh well, now he at least got somebody on him. He can do something. Legion Commander's still pretty untouched. Nice. Nice easy win. Don't knock this player out though, I don't think. I don't think we do a 27 here. We do a lot. 26! Come on! Come on! One away. I would really like to get triple Lifestealer, but I'm much more interested in getting 3-star Treant. Okay, there's still 2 assassin players left. So, like, where are they? I'd like to place some assassins here, please. There's some assassins. I mean, I hope we can beat them. We got the 4 brutes. We got a nice stacked formation here. We got Axe in the back line to hopefully pick them up. We still got the Disruptor ult off. It didn't hit everybody, but hit a lot. Oh yeah, we're good. There's a ghost, though. We don't even get to eliminate them. These other people better get eliminated, though, on their boards. I don't want to get bottom 4. They're down to 1. Okay, somebody got eliminated. Thank God. I didn't want to get bottom 4 here. Would not be ideal. Would not be fun. Alright. Come on, Treant. Oh my god, we can actually get a Tombstone? Tombstone's so bad, right? These all are so bad. I guess Tombstone's probably the best pickup, though. Especially when there's still 1 assassin player. Let's put Tombstone right here. Just block the way to getting to the NSX. Come on, Treant. Classic. $1 short. Whatever. I'll pick it up after this.
Be ready for any.
Doom should actually probably have this Stonehall Pike. Yeah, that's assuming we get to actually win the fight here. Nice! He got his Disruptor ult off right before the Dagon came out. That was really ideal. In the previous fight, we didn't get it off before Dagon went out, and that was really bad for us. For obvious reasons.
Meet your end.
Looks like we get the... I don't actually know. Oh, what? Clockwork had an Aegis? Oh, but we actually got their 3-star Clockwork with Enthrall. We have a 3-star Clockwork with their Enthrall. Nice. Oh my god, that's beautiful. The Enthrall was so good. That Enthrall was clearly much more valuable than a Golem in that fight. Sell the Treant to get the Treant. Good idea. Boom. Now we got the 3-star Treant. I'm actually going to move Silver Edge up here and move Stonehole Pike back to Doom because he has 20 kills. There's still an Assassin player and still that Scrappy player, or still a Scrappy player. So I'm still going to keep this formation against the Assassins. Now, like, this game is going to be over on this turn, right? Probably. If not next turn. There's no more upgrades to be found other than 2-star Disruptor, which we don't have enough gold for. Good alts. Yeah, we can demolish the Assassins. I don't know if we demolish the other players, though. The other 3-star Sniper player.
Shots do you have against us?
So we're at least top 2. Are we going to be top number 1? Fours, are you dead here? Yes! Victory! We didn't even need to do it. We probably, I don't know if we could beat that other player with a 3-star Sniper, but we got there with this one. Boom! 3-star Treant without Druid. Feels weird, man. It certainly does, but it also feels good because we got there with the 4 Brute build. Legion Commander. Turns out when it's uncontested is pretty darn good. So GG indeed. Great game. Damage and Essex. This is a win with damage and Essex. You don't see that very often. And like sometimes certain Thrall was super important because like it stole the 3-star Clockwork against this opponent, and the demon version is able to win us that fight, among other things. So good stuff there. Really feels awesome. I'm gonna take a really quick break here. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in like just 1 minute, so don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Whew. What a game. Still can't get over that. I felt like we were so weak in the early game. We had 14 losses. We had like more losses than most players in the game. Still was able to take it down. Nice. Getting a little bit more respect for the damage and Essex. Just a little bit more. I still think it's pretty weak compared to healing, but like it's a lot. It feels pretty strong in the late game, assuming you can consistently get that enthrall target, get that killed off. You know. But still really good stuff. Hey, what's up, Shivang? How you doing? New look? I did get a new look. New year, new look. Got new glasses. Got a haircut. Got, that's really it for the new look. But those two things are pretty big, I suppose. It's pretty bad, but the one time it works gets you first place. Yeah. well, she's really bad in the early game. In the early and mid game, it's like, oh, I cast Enthrall, and I don't kill the target, and their Essex then casts a Golem. And I'm like, this was stupid. This was not good. But then other times it works beautifully. I can pick up double Pudge here. Is that better than picking up Assassins? Somebody has double Ember Spirit. I'm going to go double Pudge.
You know, without all the walking courses.
I don't think Pudge is good anymore. But I think people might be sleeping on Warriors. You're rank boss 2, not bad, not bad. I'm rank I'm in the Lord 300-ish, which is kind of a little bit lower than I was earlier. We've kind of been on a tanking spree recently, losing a lot of ranking. But that's alright. Oh, Pudge, why are you sending guys behind you? It's not good. Do it as a challenge, play bad characters. So, like, one thing I wanted to do, in fact, I might still do at some point, probably not today, would be like a... it takes inspiration from the Nuzlocke challenge from Pokemon. I don't know if any of you have heard of that, but for, like, the Pokemon games, there's a challenge in those games, since the games themselves are like, honestly pretty trivial to beat. But, like, the challenge involved, you would, like, you could put artificial constraints on, like, which Pokemon you could catch, and, like, if a Pokemon died, you had to release it, and, like, you couldn't use it again, and all kinds of other constraints to make the game more interesting. And so what I was thinking of here, if a unit dies, you thought, no, not quite. The idea was to kind of make the game more interesting, is that in the opening... Well, I guess it doesn't really work that much anymore. The thought was, before they changed the way the initial packs worked, was on the opening 3 rounds, you would just always buy, like, the leftmost unit in the shop, like the first unit in the shop every round, no matter what it was. And then you had to make a composition based on those units. Like, you had to, like, build around exactly whatever units you got there. And I thought that might have been, like, kind of interesting, but they kind of changed the way the shop worked in the opening rounds. It's no longer like you just buy 1 unit per round. It's like you buy multiple units, and, like, I don't know exactly how that works now. Are we just going to play a boring, scrappy game? I might play a boring, scrappy game. Excuse me. Yeah, it might just be a boring, scrappy game. But the idea would be, like, you don't get as much choices, and, like, sometimes you might have to, like, play Clockwork and Chaos Knight and Enchantress. And those are your first 3 units, like, and you just have to play them from now till the end of the game and do as best as you can and find a way to build that composition out. Something like that. Alright, let's ditch, I guess. Oh, I didn't have enough time. I wanted to sell something off to try to grab interest. Oh, we're probably not going to get it anyway. 2-star Ember Spirit's too good. Yeah, I should put in Timber Saw somewhere, I think, for sure. Or Nyx Assassin. Something along these lines should happen. Start 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, something like that. So, like, just whatever the first 3 units in the shop are, you know, the left, right, and middle, you just have to play them on turn 1. And then from then on till the rest of the game. I could see something like that being pretty cool. Let's put in Weaver. Let's put in Nyx Assassin. There we go. Sell this, sell that. I really just don't want these guys. I'm going like a boring scrappy build. Yeah. It's fine. It's not boring. It's like actively really strong. It's just like it's not Legion Commander, you know? How does Enthrall work with Alliance buffs? Do they transfer over? They do. So whatever your opponent had at the time, that's what you get. So if you steal the opponent's Scrappy unit, and it had the Scrappy buff, then it'll keep the Scrappy buff when it comes to your team. And just like other things, like they work. You get the alliances, and it also becomes a demon. So on your side, it gets the demon alliance, assuming you already have the demon alliance. There's only like one other scrappy player, really. I think that's pretty good for us. I love Stonehall Pike. Oh, it's so good on Bounty Hunter. He's gonna get so much value out of that.
I don't come cheap.
Did I not buy that Enchantress? I thought I did. I thought it was just lagging. Reroll. Oh, hello.
My magic is even stronger.
Let me help.
Let's cut some of these guys. I guess I don't get any interest this turn. But I still get a 2-star Treant, which, like, I've never lost a game when I had a 2-star Treant out. Never ever lost a fight with a 2-star Treant. I might start now, though. Well, I say boring scrappy game, because we have so many scrappies already, but may end up being something else. Let's see. I think we are going to lose with 2-star Treant. It's 3-star Enchantress time, and we can't beat that. Oh my goodness, this is just a mess. Yep, can't beat this. Throw Lone Druid. Yep, they all cast their abilities. They start with all their cooldowns refreshed and with 0 mana, so they can cast their ability just as normal. Probably want this guy in though. Free reroll, another Clockwork. Okay. Oh, and a Broodmother. Broodmother's probably better than Nyx Assassin in the long run. Just because it'll pair well with Alchemist later on. Actually, surprisingly, Scrappies are uncontested this game. How did that happen? Alright, I'll take it. Oh, my Treant never got to cast his trees. His Leech Seed. He only cast once. That's not enough. It's not nearly enough. You had to cast like 3 or 4 or 5 times. Excuse me, got a cough all of a sudden. I literally just like lost on every fight there. Oh man. It's alright, we keep a losing streak going, which I guess is alright. Sniper is good, but would cost me interest right now to level or to put him in. So we'll wait. Keep a losing streak if we happen to get it. It's no biggie. Buy a sniper. Wait, I said Scrappy was uncontested, and then suddenly 5 people have Scrappy bonus now. What is going on? I literally just looked like 2 turns ago and there was nobody else had Scrappies, and now 5 people have it. What? How is that even remotely fair? I demand a recount here. It'd be interesting to have a reverse draft game. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. I see what you're saying there. That would be interesting. For sure. I do like Weaver, but I want to lock... Well, I guess I can't lock in any higher interest here. I mean, I'm still just gonna run with these 2 druids for like as long as it still makes sense, but at some point we do get rid of them, I imagine. I love when Sniper gets to ult because like he guaranteed gets kills, and eventually he's gonna get the Stonehull Pike because he has so many. He'll have so many kills. Reverse draft. I can totally see something like that working out. That sounds like a cool idea. Everyone saw Scrappy's uncontested. Yeah, apparently. Well, I mean, they're not even really on Scrappies. They just like are splashing Scrappies. There's very little. There's only one person really going on it on like a traditional build there. Well, we've seen how damage support in Essex works. I really don't think it works with Scrappies, so I'll pick up Hobgun, I guess. Get more damage output. I think it's probably time to level here. We get this in, get probably get an insects at the moment actually. Just for the moment. Obviously Bounty Hunter is still good with the Stonehull Pike, but I think insects are a touch more valuable at this point. They got mages already? They have a 2-star Razor. Uh-oh. Boom! One-shot Hobgun. Get out of here. No one likes you, Hobgun. Boom! One shot. Oh man. Extra Primordials for Sniper to rack up some kills. He got 4 kills that fight. There we go. That's going well. Pick these guys up even if I don't think I'm going to play them. These items stink. I want a defensive item. I don't know. I already have offensive items. I guess it's okay here. Question is, do I like level up again just to throw the Bounty Hunter back in? I kind of want to. Cost me a little bit of interest. Oh crap! I didn't get to rearrange my items. I hope they got them out. Okay, everyone has the items. It's fine. Oh no, Sniper doesn't. Sniper didn't get his Crystallis in time. I thought I had more time than that. It was weird. It really looked like I had more time. Or at least I meant in my mental clock I had more time. Apparently not. We can pick up Ember Spirits, but there's already 2 people on Assassins. So that seems unlikely to be valuable. You ever try the team fight? There's so many advantages, like 150 XP for first. What is... Oh, you mean duo mode? I don't really play duos. I did for a little bit, but it's not really my cup of tea. Not really my favorite kind of mode. So it's okay, but not my favorite. This person's going more Assassins than straight Scrappies. Just want to sell for interest here. It shows 7 seconds and starts around. It was really weird. I mean, I wasn't really looking at the clock. I just had like a mental clock ticking. Like I should know when it's about to get close to the end. And I didn't feel like I was that close. And then it happened. I'm like, oh, I guess I was running out of time. It didn't feel like I did, but I didn't really look. Nice. Sniper getting more kills. 8. Just 8 kills. I need another Scrappy in as my next unit. So I can get up to all the Scrap. Luckily we have the Scrappies on our bench. We just need to get them up to 2-star. Or we can get a Hunter. Probably don't want Lycan as the Hunter though. Duo's really challenging. Well, I just yeah, Duo's just, it plays very, very differently, and it's not my favorite. Oh, I probably should have leveled here on this turn. I forgot. Everyone's also level 7. I should have leveled this turn. You don't even kill that Viper. Ouch. Got crushed here. Even with level up, we don't win this. Not even close. I didn't kill a single thing on their board. Wow. That sucked. That was really bad. I was feeling pretty good. We had a nice win streak going, and then we didn't. And then we got smacked upside the head. Does this person already have 2-star in like everything except sniper? All right, let's level. Put in just clockwork, I guess. Get in 4 scrappies. We'll pick up the tree and tinker, but once our interest locks in, we could reroll and try to win, but like we're not on a win streak, so I'm a little bit less inclined. 3-star razor. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So many assassins. Good sniper elbow. Picking up more kills.
Nothing's more rewarding than that feeling you get when the body stops moving.
Nice.
I guide us to victory.
There's the brood. I guess a good run alone druid. If we do find a 2-star treant, I'd probably swap out for a lone druid. I just love druids in every comp. I don't know if we're gonna go 4 inventors. We don't really have dragons, and I kind of like the idea of throwing in druids. It's not the most synergistic thing, but treant and lone druid are just really good units. So I could be convinced. Especially treant with scrappy bonus, if you get up to 6 scrappies, is pretty good. Oh, here's the assassin player who we didn't deal any damage to last time. We're doing a lot better this time, though, with the scrappy bonus on everybody. Actually, so much better. So much better that we might just only lose by a little bit. Yes. This darn Viper at 59 HP. There's also 3 people that have Vipers already. Yeah, I just don't think Viper is very realistic for us to get. Alright, we'll take a defensive item. I've been looking for a defensive item for a treant, and now we finally got one, but it's a little bit late. Ugh. I don't need these guys. How do I still not have any 2-star scrappy inventors here?
Allow me to help you claim White Spire.
Alright, so we got Tinker 2-star.
We failed.
I think I just got a pair of clockworks so early, and then we just stopped finding any of them. Eventually we probably replace Bounty Hunter with the Alchemist. We need, and then move his Stonehull Pike over to the Sniper.
What the hell happened?
Oh no. Ugh. Seems like we're just facing mirror matches and we're just barely too weak. I feel like I just got to reroll a little bit here because we just have to find upgrades. There we go.
That's the smartest move you've made all day.
I really just want to find a 2-star treant. Remember, finding 2-star treant is the key to victory in any build. At any time. They have a 2-star Dragon Knight? Get out of here! At level 7? Okay. Okay, it seems fair. 2-star Dragon Knight already. Luckily we beat them, but because they're running damage in Essex. Oh, but they did get their enthrall completed. It's unfortunate. We still beat him before anything too bad happens. Did they slow down the projectile speed? Not that I know of. It is kind of slow though, but I don't think they have slowed it down at any point. Not that I know of. Maybe just wait here, try to collect some more interest, because our gold is actually not that great. We've been spending some rerolls. Our net worth is pretty low comparatively. I could level up in this turn, and I think a lot of people will, but it doesn't seem right here. My next unit might be a Bloodseeker, though. If we can find a Gyrocopter, of course. Ooh, good mech heal. That was a huge mechanism. Yeah, they got a 3-star Razor. That's annoying. Okay, we should get it. Just barely. Just barely there. Nice.
Adding missiles.
I think once we level up, I kind of want to just throw in the Bloodseeker as the unit of choice. Just to give us Deadeye and just let Sniper actually, like, you know, get more and more kills. Double Tinker. I'll just level here. Put in the Deadeye. Pick up the double Tinkers. There's actually a Witch Doctor, which gives us 2 alliances, but I don't think we're going to stick with Shadow Shaman for very long. There's a 6 mage player. Nothing much I can do about that. Oh, I need a bait for the Viper. Well, hopefully this Bloodseeker does something similar. Or just holds their Viper in place, like right there. Sniper's racking up a good number of kills here. He's about to ult. Well, until he got multiple Chaos Knights done. And he doesn't even kill the Chaos Knight. Why doesn't he kill Chaos Knight? He ulted a... Ugh, wow. Wow. Sniper got like perpetually stunned for 3 seconds. It was so bad. There we go. Hey, yeah, just toss in a Gyrocopter. Why not? That's pretty good. The game plan here is find a Lone Druid, replace the Shadow Shaman, find a 2-star Treant at some point in the future, I hope. Oh, man. Oh, I should move this Claymore over to the Gyrocopter, I guess. Or probably the Crystallis, actually. Sniper has 20 kills. He's been racking up a lot of kills since we got this, but we're about to take a big hit. Oof. Really big hit. Dang, I thought we were doing better than that. Alright, Crystallis here. This over into Weaver. Yeah, Gyrocopter deal the most damage, but that cooldown came really late. Did I not get a mechanism off? What? How did Treant die without casting his mechanism? He dealt 0 healing? What? How did that happen? No one has a Dagon yet. I don't really know. Here's the Treant. Ugh. Oh, is he broken? Oh, that might have been it. But still, yeah, I guess that counts. Still, it's really weird. Wait, I didn't put Zoctring out? Oh, Zoctring should definitely go out on... I actually don't even know who should go out on. I guess Tinker. Tinker's never going to cast fast enough. Weaver. Could go on Weaver. But Weaver has fast attack speed that I kind of like, giving an attack item onto. Could go on Shadow Shaman. Octarine Weaver, you think? I could see that. Tinker casts really slowly. Gets his mana up really slowly. Oh, there we go. Hello. Finally. Send a Lone Druid over there to be something like a bait. These guys probably just aren't going to happen. Alchemist hopefully would happen, but like... Max out Scrappy just does not seem very realistic at this point. If I'm being honest. Big gyro alt. Sniper? How many kills you got, Sniper? 124? There you go, 25. Alright. Is it ever possible to get to level 9 at least? Then I could at least get either Inventor or Warlock. Probably would want Warlock. Hunter. Sniper's a big carry. If I can find a Medusa, could be alright. Instantly get a Medusa. Maybe that is the correct pick. I think I might just go Medusa here when I get to level up in a few turns. I don't play Knockout anymore. I mainly was playing Knockout because I liked the faster game mode. I didn't really like how long standard game modes were back then. And now that the regular games have been shortened in duration, I feel a lot more comfortable playing standard mode. It just feels a little bit better from my perspective, I guess. Whereas like I don't need to play knockout mode to get a fast game in, or to get a reasonably paced game in rather. Whereas before it felt like I need to, or else the games are going to just take way too long. So dead here. Yep. Very close. They had a 3-star Clockwork that I'm a little bit upset about. That I didn't get a 3-star Clockwork. I sold off some Clockworks. Was bad. Alrighty. Probably just gonna wait to try to level up as soon as possible, but might take a next turn when we get up to 35 gold. Yeah, next turn we'll do it. We probably shouldn't get eliminated, even if we lose. We're not going to lose by that much, because we got the Deadeye, so we should at least get some kills. That's one of the advantages of Deadeye, is that even if you lose, you don't lose by too terribly much. In most cases. Yeah. I'm going to lose here, but not by the most. Oof. Now I can get the Medusa in, give us a Hunter bonus, and probably give her the attack damage.
White Spire will be mine.
Just let her sit in the back here. Right next to the sniper, hopefully hitting the same targets here. Place brood. I'm not sure about that. I think insects are still fine here. They're not the most DPS, but they're functional. And they basically give like a 30% damage reduction. Or 20% on whoever they're attacking. Good Medusa stun. Unfortunately, Sniper did go down right away. But the rest of our board's still up. Well, at least for a bit. They were up. No! Oh, come on! A 50 HP Ember Spirit.
You're learning.
Oh, man. I thought we were safe because that Ember Spirit was going to die. It did not die. He was at 50 HP. Ah. That was such a weird game where we were uncontested in Scrappies and then somebody else pivots into it, finds a 3-star Timber Saw before we even find a 2-star or a 3-star Clockwork before we find even a 2-star Timber Saw. We saw 1 Timber Saw all game. Because I think 6 Scrappies is so much better than 4. But like I just could never justify it here. 20 push-ups. Alright, we got 20 push-ups. Hang on, I need to clean off a spot. Can we see me? Where am I at? I need to see how it looks on stream. Looks like you can see me here. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. Probably need to adjust the camera angle on that. I don't know how good it was. All right. Feels good.
Now,
Ah.
take a look at someone who wants to win.
Woo. All right. Next game. Let's so like after you said I had to do 20 push-ups every below 4th, I got first, second and then first place. And so I'm like, oh man, we're not gonna do this at all today. But I don't mind that. I think cameraing was a little bit off. I could probably adjust it. Adjust it to get a better view there. When we do that. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't happen that often. But we'll see. Alright. People do that for every loss. I don't know what lot WS1 means. They'll become a war god. That's the plan. I mean, like I said, I've been normally going to the gym right after stream. But if we get enough of a workout in during stream, I could probably do a lighter workout at the actual gym. Lord of Whitespire 1 isn't still the top rank. Yeah, whoever is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, Lord of the Whitespire. That's what that means. Acronyms, man. It's hard. Hey, what's up, Dimitri Dunhill? How you doing? Noctis has subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. So glad to have you here. Hopefully, if you're Lord of Whitespire rank 1 though, or like the top rank, you're hopefully not losing all that much. At least not bottom 4. Very often. All right. Queue time? What's the hold up here? Waiting on more people to join the queue, I guess. Up in Lord of Whitespire. Yeah, you always gotta be learning something from the loss. That's why, like, when, like, last stream, in the past couple days, like, I've been actually losing quite a bit. And, like, I'm not at all concerned, because, like, I knew going into a lot of those games, I was, like, always trying, like, an off-meta strategy or something weird. And when it didn't work, I'm like, okay, well, I can just, like, figure out why that didn't work. Whether it's just, like, weak, or we had an unlucky game, or whatnot. And just, like, you learn from it, and you can improve on it later. How long did it take me to get to Lord? I don't remember. It was a while, though. It's a lot of games to play to hit Lord. There's a lot of it. Nephilim, welcome. Thank you so much for the joining the channel, becoming a member. Do appreciate that a lot. Ooh, double Storm Spirit. I also appreciate double Storm Spirit.
My deeds will be inscribed in the black grimoire.
I think we just do something like this. The Storm Spirits can knock them both out here. Yeah, getting to Lord takes a long time, Shivang. Symbol, oh, thanks for stopping by. Have a happy new year. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. I'll see you next time. Oh, Mr. Warlock, you're supposed to heal yourself. Not damage the enemy. We probably lose this, but we can probably get 2 kills. Yeah, we get 2 kills at least. That's it. It's fine. If we set ourselves up for a good mage game, though, if we can get an early 2-star Storm Spirit. With a pair of them right here. These items. Big time contract might be a thing if we eventually get an Ogre Magi. It's probably a touch better than the Claymore here. And we already have a Warlock, so I guess. Just that easy. It is just that easy, everyone. Just get a turn 2 2-star Storm Spirit, and then I also get a pair of Legion Commanders here. I kind of want to just lock for a pair of Legion Commanders. Is that wrong? If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. We can get a Spirit build. Oh my god, a Spirit build. Oh, Legion Commander plus Spirits? I'm in. It's not good. But no one ever said we had to play good strats here. In fact, I don't think we will play good strats. You got the Storm Spirit. Tie! Oh. I didn't want to draw. Is Legion good with mages? No. No. But is Legion good with big time contract? Yes. Oh, yes, she is. So, that's where we're going with this. Play strats people say are bad, they won't expect. Exactly. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Actually, probably Chaos Knight's a touch better just right now. Just for, because he's probably a stronger individual unit than Legion Commander 1-star. You know, double the HP, double the DPS. Seems good.
You can't keep a good spirit now.
Alright. Still... we probably win this, actually. Storm Spirit got buffed right away. Oh, look at this damage output. Kind of want him to just keep autoing. Don't even want him to do his ball lightning. Shivang. Ah, okay. Got it. Yes, pronunciation is hard on the internet, so I appreciate any correction to that. Shivang. Got it. That's part of the reason why I like my Tin Man name. No one's ever going to mispronounce that. But, so if I do mispronounce your name, please do correct me. It's not intentional. I'm not intentionally trying to mispronounce anything. Alright, I kind of want to just level and put in the Legion Commander now and pick up an extra Storm Spirit. We're totally going Spirit build, by the way. We just need Ember Spirits now. Where am I from? I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the good old US of A. Yeah, now you guys are going to find a way to mispronounce the name. Thanks. The numbers there are really just like arbitrary that I just randomly picked from when I had to, you know, throw numbers at the end of your name, because that's how you have to do it whenever a relatively common-ish name is taken. America. Damn right, from America. Alright, so like, let's just get a 2-star Legion and then a 2-star Ember Spirit next pack. I don't think I'd have enough gold for that. I'd have enough gold for that. We get none of the above. Alright, I'll solve the Enchantress to hopefully grab interest. I'm not 354 years old, maybe in dog years. Wait, no, that doesn't even work. I'd have to be like 70 for that to work in dog years. No, I'm not. I'm 26. That's the number. 26. Man. How did 26 years go by so quick? Legion. Oh, thank God Legion Commander didn't actually cast. She would have died. She would have fed a dual win instantly. Nice. At least we got a kill there. Not bad. NA Underlord players are way better than NA Dota players. I don't know any NA Dota players. I don't really know too much about Dota as a general matter. 26? Yeah. 93. Born in 93. Ooh. How many kills do I got? Oh wait, we have a Legion Commander. Now, Vanguard's 2 OP, right? Vanguard's 2 OP.
I bring mysteries and power.
Actually, I kind of just want to do this. Let's let this guy die right away. Buff up the Storm Spirit again.
It's a fight you shall have.
Did I need to ask my mother's permission to use the internet? Kinda? I don't know. I mean, we had like a computer internet at my house for like as long as I can remember. So like, there was definitely a time when I was very young, and that was probably what I did. No! Why? Why did you not auto-attack faster? You could have killed him off. Dang it. That's alright, more free rerolls, I'll take it. Can 6 humans ever be thing? There's no reason to go 6 humans. 10 mana per second. Like, what are you going to do with that much mana? You're going to be cooldown limited by anything. Unless you're a 3-star Tinker or, like, a Necrophos. There's no reason to get that many humans. Nothing comes off cooldown that quickly where 10 mana per second is worthwhile. Oh, there's the Chaos Knight. I'll take it. There's the Legion Commander. I will also take it. Very nice. Alright. So this came together real nice. Yeah. A lot of good upgrades just all of a sudden here. This is like a super weird, but I have no idea what we're doing with this build. But we're doing something with it. Nice. Legion Commander got the dual win right as the unit was about to die. She still hits real hard. Easies. You could have died earlier without the Vanguard. Go Knights? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Earth Spirit. I kind of wanted to go Spirits, right? We get 3 Spirits and then Legion Commander counts as a Spirit. And no one would ever see it coming, but we haven't found any Ember Spirits. We just found our first Earth Spirit just now, and Ember Spirits are going to be like, only moderately contested, really. Saw the Switch Doctor to get up to 20 gold. Even mages just need 1 human alliance. Yeah, pretty much. You just really need 1, and that's plenty. Sometimes you can get up to 2, and it's okay. Oh my god, Legion Commander was really dueling the one because Ember Spirit was invisible when she started casting. Otherwise, that guy was about to die for sure. Legion, you gotta get more dual wins than that. Gotta get more dual wins than that. Hoping for Ember Spirit. Hoping for, I guess, a 2-star Earth Spirit. I don't know. He's not the worst thing ever, but he's not great. Then maybe we grab 2 Knights somewhere along the way. The Dragon Knight or Sven. There's more Storm Spirits. I think that really solidifies me into the Spirit build, though. Not that I'm thinking Spirit builds are good. But maybe. Mages even need human if they have Lich? Probably not. Not really.
They've come for us.
You are under Skelton's protection.
Nice. More dual wins. Ooh, just barely. I think we lose this, actually. Oh yeah, our DPS does nothing against them. She hits so much harder. Ouch. More rerolls. I like to reroll. Hey, Niall. Oh, I probably butchered the name. How you doing? Acknowledge your existence. Consider it acknowledged. What do we want? Healing an Essex. I just love an Essex when you're trying to play Legion Commander because it counts as an extra demon. And that's like the only reason I ever pick her. The reason I only pick an Essex in Legion Commander builds. I actually might just hyper reroll here at level 4. Not level up. Trying to just hit 3-star Storm Spirit. 3-star Legion Commander. I think that might be the play. Even 3-star Chaos Knight could happen. Because like once we hit level 5, the tier 2 unit odds go down. So I kind of just want to stay here and have a good on a roll, you know. No, Legion, what are you doing? Why did you not duel the guy who was just about to die? Maybe Shadow Fiend makes more sense long term than Chaos Knight does if we don't find Chaos Knight to 3. One day you'll exist, but you still just taunt stream chats on the internet. Well, you exist to me, Lynn. Don't worry. In some small way, you exist. Ooh, Hand of Midas. Legion Commander could use a Hand of Midas. I think. Hello. Oh, ooh, more storm spirits. I still haven't found a single Ember Spirit yet. Oh, Ogre's probably better than Mr. Warlock. Just because we want to get mages, right? We're gonna get Ogre, Morphling, Storm Spirit. At least get 3 mages to pair up with the Legion Commander and the Delta Slam. Yeah, Ogre's better. Might run Shadow King. I don't know. Nice, did win the duel. Even if we lose the fight, that's okay. My opponent's level 6. Like, what do I care if I lose here? I took 10 damage, so that matters, I guess. But it'll all be okay once we get a 3-star Storm Spirit. Or a 3-star Legion Commander. Or both. Let's do this swap. And then... Oh, I guess I lose Demon that way. We'll put it back in next turn. Put the Demon back in next turn. That's fine. I think we'll level up for next turn. Because we're pretty close to these guys, and like I'm sure we'll still find them. Because we're going to just reroll at 5. I just don't want to be at level 4 for so long. If Dwayne Johnson is studying his family history, is it called genealogy or geology? Definitely geology. The study of the rock. Who doesn't love to study the rock? Oh my god, look at this Storm Spirit. Nope. Be patient. Also, oh, I'm not really going for a...
My journey continues.
I'm not really going for a mage build, but has some mage-like aspects. Oh my gosh, look at that.
You have a discerning eye, my friend.
Yeah, we'll go with Chaos Knight for at least a little bit. As our demon of choice. Shadow Fiend might be better.
This time we'll be ready.
But whatever. 3-star Legion Commander, hopefully. Hopefully 3-star Legion Commander is coming soon. So is a 3-star Storm Spirit. With the mage bonus would be insane.
You're all incompetent.
But I'm not killing anything at the moment. Oh my goodness, I'm taking so much damage. Ugh. Now we just reroll a bit here at level 5. This can probably go on. Yeah, Morphling has a much higher attack speed, so he's going to benefit from the attack damage increase. Why do you only hear of celebrities dying but never hear them being born? I have no idea. Why do they never tell us when a celebrity is being born? Like they wrote like some story about it like way back in the day, in that like that book that a lot of people read called the Bible, and like I'm just not buying it, you know. Okay, double Ember Spirit. Ugh. I don't have space for him, but I want him. Probably more so than Chaos Knight. Alright, here's the plan. Next turn, we're going to level up. Like, we're going to lose here, because our opponent's level 8. And we're not.
It doesn't matter how big they get, kill them.
So level up here, buy the double Ember Spirit.
I'm not afraid of mindless oaths. We need to turn things around.
Oh boy, I didn't kill a single thing. Oh my goodness, this is bad. We're gonna get the Spirit Alliance in here, and it'll be glorious.
Rejoice, for I've arrived.
Yeah. Now we just need to find a way for this to actually like work, and by that I mean get a 2-star on something.
Strength of the earth flows through me.
There's a
Stonehall's might is yours.
come on, gotta get there. Gotta get one more. One more Legion, one more Storm Spirit, and then we're good to go. And then what do we need to get? And then we need to start getting just other units online. I don't know what else. Nice Delta Slam. Doesn't hit a single person. My goodness. How do you not hit a single person with a Delta Slam? It's so absurd, actually. We probably just added more spirits, actually. That's probably what we need to do. Just added more spirits. Mask of Madness? That's not what we need. Target Buddy will help out a bit, though. I hope. There's Ember Spirit. Another Ember Spirit. 2 more Ember Spirits. Okay. So I guess Ember Spirit's our next unit in. Give us an additional spirit for the Delta Slams. But like, come on, give me a 3-star Storm Spirit. I'm begging you here. Oh man. Okay, we actually finally got a good Delta Slam off. Will it be enough though? Almost certainly not.
Think it may be time for a new plan.
Yeah, it has too much RNG. I know. I'm not saying this is a good build. I'm saying this is the build that we're doing this game. It's not necessarily a good build, though. There we go. Finally. Alright, next turn we're just going to level up and put an Ember Spirit. 2-star. And one day we will find this Storm Spirit 3-star. I believe. I just need more spirits so we can get more Delta Slams off. Alright. And of course Ogre needs to die right away so that... actually this should probably go over on Ember Spirit, really, right? So that he gets the attack bonus buff.
I will be ascendant. This is not my day.
Yeah, Legion Commander is good. 3-star Legion is pretty solid. Assuming she can actually hit her attacks. Nope, she got rooted right at the very last second. Rip. Hey, what's up, Devjada? Nice haircut, thanks. Appreciate it. I try to avoid getting haircuts as long as possible until my hair just gets too unruly, and then just snip it all off. So it kind of got to that point. Alright, let's throw in another Ember Spirit. And just keep on rerolling for this Ember Spirit 3-star, I suppose. We're one away from Ember Spirit 3-star, one away from Storm Spirit 3-star. And then we just need to get more Earth Spirits then to actually like continue playing extra spirits. Or I guess just another Bloodbound. It could be a sacrifice. Could also work.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? White fire belongs to you.
Boom! Double Delta Slam. Look at that. Nice. And we got a gold out of the Hand of Midas. Probably like the first time I think we've gotten one. More Delta Slams. Alright. So this can work. Have you considered growing some sort of beard? Well, I normally do. This is actually like relatively freshly shaved. Ooh, 2-star Ogre. I'll take it.
See? They trust us. They just like us because we work for cheap.
I'm actually actively picking up extra Storm Spirits. Or Earth Spirits, rather. Because you kind of need them to happen. Because like once we get 3-star Ember and Storm Spirit, we need just an extra Spirit to throw in just to cast Delta Slam more often. Nice! Silence their whole board. Not good enough though. Good Delta Slam. Hit 0 targets. Perfect. Their whole board was available, and we hit 0 people with Delta Slam. Oh, jeez. That was embarrassing. Alright, well this may fail, but I blame it on bad Delta Slam RNG. I think we just... Do I just, like, completely backline everybody so that hopefully people walk out and get, like, a bit more just involved with the fight? Sand King? Maybe. Or just being back corner, like backline like this. Hopefully disrupts them enough. But Sand King could also be reasonable. See, there's a good one. Relatively good one, at least. I say that, and I still think we're dead. What? What? Am I eliminated here? What? No! You gotta be kidding me! I'm 1 away from Ember, I'm 1 away from Storm. Are you kidding me? We had a 3-star Legion. We had 5 spirits. We had mages. And we still got demolished. How is this? How? What? I don't even know. I can't even comprehend how bad that was. Like, if there was ever a spirit build to succeed, that would have been it. I mean, obviously, we should have got 3-star Ember and 3-star Storm. Was that Hyper? Yeah, we were rolling a lot at level 4 and 5. We were 1 away from Storm Spirit, 1 away from Ember Spirit 3. We did hit Legion 3. And it just didn't come close to mattering. We just couldn't win a fight. We would get Delta Slams off and they hit nobody. Or we just, like, wouldn't get them off and our guys would die too quick. That's so unfortunate. I wanted... This was, like, the ideal situation for a spirit build. Is you need to run extra spirits, right? Hate this game.
If you're going
Hate
picky,
spirits.
we both know it.
Oh, man. Alright. So anybody... oh, right. 20 push-ups. I forgot. Anytime we get below 4th place, we gotta hit 20 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. There we go. Alright, get our energy back for next game. Good call, I almost forgot. I was too tilted. There we go. 25 raising. No. Got wrecked by a meme spirit build earlier. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. But I still wanted to include the mage bonus to buff the spirit damage. Because we already had... And the bloodbound, which just made sense. We were running essentially 5 spirits. I mean, I kind of wanted to run 6, right? If we could have stabilized and level up one more time, I would have just added in a 6th. So that sucks. Shivam Goal, not worth hyper rerolling. Depends so much on RNG. I mean, we were almost there. I don't know. I kind of agree though. Hey, what's up, Enon G? How you doing? I probably am butchering any names, so please correct me if I'm mispronouncing them. Please do correct me. Oh, man. So whenever somebody was asking me earlier about why don't you play Spirits, we can point them towards that game. Like, that was arguably like the best, one of the best scenarios for like getting early Spirits, but it just didn't work. Attempt to pronounce the name. Niall Faunan. Niall. I don't know. Multiple Storm Spirits. Yeah, actually, probably a second Storm Spirit would have been much better than the second Ember Spirit. That definitely was better. I played a second Ember Spirit when I should have just played a second Storm Spirit in that game. But I'm too caught up on like, oh, this Storm Spirit will be 3-star in a second, and then it wasn't. Fonan, something like that. Ooh, Brawnies. I like Brawnies.
So you need a little help from Batrider, huh?
Probably not Batrider. Weaver. Surprised to see so many Indians in Underlords stream. It's popular in different places in the world. Apparently pretty popular in India. Pretty popular in like Russia. And several other places that, you know, I don't know exactly why certain games get more popular in certain countries, but there's definitely a sizable Indian contingent of Underlords players and fans. Not entirely sure why, though. Alright, gonna lose this one because Chaos Knight's too OP. On turn 1, we get 0 Brawny kills, exactly the number that I needed. Why is somebody in, like, whatever this rank is in our game? They doing it with somebody? Must be. Brawnies don't get kills? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for them to get kills sometimes. I think Chainmail is just still slightly better than Talisman of Evasion because it also affects physical abilities, even if they're roughly equivalent against auto attacks. Dota's pretty popular in Southeast Asia and Russia. Yeah, I don't really know why, but it is, and I do know that is true. Okay, Nyx Assassin, a Clockwork. Alright, sorry, Brawnies. Maybe on a path for a boring, scrappy game. Oh! There's another Legion Commander. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going scrappies. It's to be expected at this point, though. I actually think I like Shadow Shaman more like Shadow Demon. Yeah, I'll go for a pair. Immediately after I saw off my Beastmaster, I had another one. Classic. You pick up Ember Spirit.
I'll fight as long as you're paid.
Actually, I don't even know if I like these guys. Yeah, it might work.
This is gonna be easy.
Oh, another opponent with insects. But I got Scrappies. Oh, but they got a 2-star as Nyx. It was odd. Nyx Assassin was attempting to hit the Weaver, and Weaver got to get away before the Nyx Assassin Vendetta procced. That was kind of weird. Did you guys see that? I don't take Spirits. Well, we're not going to take Spirits. We might take Ember Spirit just because if we get up to 2-star, he's still a really good unit. You have to go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Archon Academy. I'll see you next time. Man, insect's so OP. Am I just gonna do another boring scrappy game? I think. 'Cause there's a sniper. I already have the insects. And scrappies are good. So, maybe. There's already some people on actual assassins, though. Oh, they're at 4 units. That's odd. Actually, that's an even number. For those of you keeping track at home. Wait, we actually win though? How did we win? What? How did we win 3v4 with identical alliances and we still had 2 guys survive? I don't understand that. Is Alchemist best counter to insects? Alchemist is probably up there. Bristleback is pretty good too. But yeah, Alchemist is probably the best. More brutes and shadow shamans. How popular is Scrappy going to be this game? Very. Alright. No Scrappies. Brutes. Brutes, shamans. Or brute druids. Shamans are not a thing anymore. It's going well though. No, get out of here, Treant. You're like literally 1 HP. And he's healed to full. He was so close to dying earlier. If that Treant died just like a few seconds earlier, instead of healing up, I think we win that whole fight. Now we're in search for our own Treant. I like Hand of Midas. Even though we don't get any kills. Our insects get all of our kills. But Hand of Midas is still good. Miss Arc Warden? Arc Warden, I'm honestly kind of glad Arc Warden's gone. Oh, hold on. These guys aren't what I was looking for. I guess Witch Doctor kind of works. I'm not going for Scrappy, they're going to be too contested. Going for like my Brutes, Druids, Trolls, Warlocks kind of thing. Arc Warden's kind of OP. Well, he made every item look OP. Not just Dagon. Big time contract with Arc Warden? Oh my goodness. Oh, big time Mark Warden was so strong. So absurd. They were just huge, like they would just like occupy the entire screen. It was great. Ooh, there we go. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. Just put in nobody for whatever reason. And we're gonna buy the extra Venomancer, and then we'll have like what? How many pairs? A lot of pairs? Yep. Oh, we're gonna intentionally lose this round. We're gonna lose this round, let's be real. I made my comp worse because I kinda wanted to get a losing streak here. You think mages this game? No one's gonna buy mages? You might be correct, but I still don't think mages are worthwhile to go for, even if they're uncontested, unless you already have a good start towards them. Ugh. Alright, so now we get some brutes. Get a good number of brutes, actually. Can pick up Legion Commander and reroll. Oh, and then a Brood Mother. Not a Brute Mother, a Brood Mother. And then I think we just level up for next turn. Do I even want the higher tier 4 on unit odds? Yeah, I think I do. I want Bristleback, I want Lone Druid. I want higher tier 3 odds as well. Are we going to beat this opponent? Are we going to accidentally win this? I think we're going to accidentally win this. This is an opponent on a massive win streak, and we're going to beat them. With our, like, losing streak strat. I don't know how this one happened, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess a Warlock? Kind of just want to keep leveling. I'm so close to a couple upgrades. I think I can reroll a couple times. There's a Treant. I don't think I got this back out in time. I probably eventually want to cut Ogre. There's going to be, what, 2 Assassin players? So probably want 4 Brutes. Yeah, I think I want 4 Brutes. God, Treant's so absurd. How is Treant a fair unit? Like, we had no business winning that fight, but like Treant Protector just like refused to die.
There will be nothing left of the army.
Healing in Essex, nice.
Well, it's settled then.
I'm a man. I see Legion Commander and I click. Or yes, I do. You guys should know my love affair with Legion Commander by now. Like, I've never not picked up Legion Commander when given the opportunity. Okay, there's the Witch Doctor. Ditch this Ogre.
I'm commander of the Bronze Legion.
Axe doesn't back down from a challenge.
So now we want to level up to get Shadow Shaman and Legion Commander in. Like level up twice real quick. Is that a good idea? Level up twice real quick? It might be.
I need to find better help. Stop dying.
No! Treant died! What? Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Never in my league.
Ah, crap. Alright, how much does it cost to level to 7? From here? Probably need to get rid of Venomancers. That's probably not going to happen. We just stick with these two. Vanguard. Vanguard here, I guess. Oh, what do I think about Witch Doctor? Oh, sorry, I missed that. I like Witch Doctor. I like Witch Doctor a lot. I don't know that I like him in this spot, though.
Light spire will
Oh,
be
crap, I overleveled. I clicked one too many times. I wasted gold. I wasted a lot of gold. Oh, no. Oh my god, and we got a Treant. Oh, game over. Game over. It's unfortunate. There's 3 Assassin players, so I can't really go up to 4 Warlocks. That doesn't really make much sense. Not against this many Assassins. Venomancer and 6 Savage build with IO attached, Moonshard. Oh, it can reach a lot. You wouldn't want Moonshard, you'd probably want Mask of Madness, just to make sure it can heal up any incidental damage that comes its way. It gets a little bit less attack speed, obviously, but Mask of Madness is still probably much better on him for that reason. For that purpose, rather. Alright, now I get a permanent 2-star Treant. Seems good. Eventually we're going to replace Weaver with some other thing. I think we're just going to stick with these two Warlocks, though. Or maybe go Alchemist at some point. But not these guys. I'd rather just sell them off to get up interest. Let's go with Witch Doctor into Alchemist and eventually cut Insects. And we probably just want to stick with 2 alliances as we get, hopefully, can get a Legion Commander going. Maybe I'll stick with Brood Mother plus like Sand King or something, but I don't know. Started picking Treant or Legion because Tuna picks it. Now every time you see Treant or Legion, those are like the 2 best units in the game. Well, Treant definitely is. Treant is the best unit in the game, like, period. Treant is just bonkers, absurdly too good. There's a Sand King. Perfecto. Bring a bit Handamitis over on Sand King, I suppose. Drop everybody back a step or 2. And at some point, we want to add in the Legion Commander so she can start racking up some kills. Big Sand King ult. Nice. And disrupts their Shadow Fiend ult for a few seconds. That's really nice. And that should be the fight. Like, healing support in Essex still deals like so much damage. It's actually absurd how much damage healing support in Essex does. Oh, wait a second. So I get a slightly higher odds on the tier 2 units, so I can maybe get 2-star Legion. Then we're going to level up anyway. Nice. Maybe I don't need Axe. I mean, from here, Bristleback makes a lot of sense because it gets Savage and Brawnies. So maybe I do keep Axe around. And just hope we win to grab interest, which we probably will. Now we got a 2-star Legion. She actually should get the Hand of Midas to hopefully get the kill. And we buy the Sand King. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, we don't have a Demon. Oh. That's kind of why we need Doom instead of Axe here. At least at the moment, until we find a Bristle. We have a Demon, the Demon Archer, but that doesn't give us the Alliance. Which is important. Golem, so absurd. Dump Witch Doctor? No, Witch Doctor's good. Giving us Troll and Warlock. He's sweet. I kinda think Legion... I don't know if Legion Commander has a spot in here right now, though. Probably just want Doom. More powerful unit. At the moment, well, we don't have the Demon debuff, and she doesn't really win duels without it. And it denies the potential of a tier 3 Treant. Oh, you mean dump the extra Witch Doctors? I guess, yeah, he has got nerfed at 3-star, right? Oh, yeah, he only goes up to 8 bounces. I thought he still had 9. Yeah, he's a lot worse. I guess I could see that. We don't really need him on the bench then. God, Treant's so absurd. How much does this heal for? 200? Lycan and Doom in place of Axe? I definitely like Doom. I also like Axe because it enables Bristleback with all these guys, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe we end up cutting these guys and add in like a Lone Druid and cut Trolls. Well, of course, Maelstrom makes me want to keep Trolls because they have faster attack speed for the Maelstrom. With so many people on Assassins, maybe I want to go to 4 Brutes. Well, there's the Lone Druid, of course. there's the Legion. Not sure what I should want here. There's also the Bristle, if I want to stick with Axe, but I kind of want the Doom instead of Axe. And then we just don't do Bristle or Axe, and we go Doom Lone Druid. I don't know if that works, really.
I will never yield.
Or if I just go up to 4 Brutes. Probably not 4 Druids, though. That's probably right out. There we go, there's a tree end. I guess we could, in theory, cut insects, right? If we go Alchemist, and then replace this with a Bristleback. Does that even help us? That doesn't even really help our issue.
Obey and we will win.
I think from here what I'm just going to do is just level up for next turn. And then
Such chivalry. Such stupidity.
probably just throw in the Bristleback from here.
Don't let them hobble you. Let's see you try to be understanding.
Shadow Shaman being the big carry here with this Maelstrom at 3-star. He hits pretty hard. Maelstrom hasn't procced enough times though. Needs to be proccing more.
Die, mortals.
No! Oh, the Golem. The Golem is actually the real carry of this fight.
I'm not
Until it gets
afraid of
focus fired down.
oaths.
And then Shadow Shaman actually brings it all up in the end. Okay.
Knights are as
This
predictable
works.
as ever.
I'm not sure if I want to solve Shadow Shaman just yet. Not when he's at... I guess it might work better later. I guess then we can replace the Witch Doctor with the Alchemist. Then we have a Savages. That could work. I can see that. I think the game plan right now, though, is
I will rule
level,
from the shadows.
put in Bristleback. Reroll once or twice for the Bristle. There we go. There's at least a second Bristle. Maybe cut insects, I don't know. I still kind of like the idea of Doom. Or, right, we cut Shadow Shaman Witch Doctor for Lone Druid Shadow Fiend to finally get the demons online. Good luck finding a Shadow Fiend, though. Everyone else is playing.
Turn things around.
Meanwhile, Legion Commander's not getting any duel victories. Without Demon. Somebody got eliminated already. Nice. Troll bonus is great. Yeah, that's part of why I've been liking Troll bonus, but like she's still not winning fights, winning duels rather. Sand King though, that helps. Broodmother, that also helps. I couldn't possibly go 3 for 3 and pick up like a Bristleback 2-star here. Not quite. Lose the Brawny bonus, but I think the Demon is more important at this exact moment. See, Legion won a duel. Like, that's the whole point of Legion Commander, is to win the duel. Yeah, I mean, we might not win the fight, but she wins the duel. And at this point, winning the duel is the most important thing. I took 15. Holy cow. That was bad. Because they also had a 2-star Sand King, which just demolished my formation. Have I done duos? No. I don't really play duos much. I've played it in the past, but not a ton. It's just not really my thing. I mean, Axe might be a next unit. I don't know. Not a big fan of him, though. Brawny would be nice, but I think I would just want a Disruptor. Stop getting Shadow Shaman upgrade. Come on. Need the Tree End upgrade. I guess maybe against these Assassins, maybe it's a touch better. No, I couldn't win the duel. He's so low. He baited so many times. Are you kidding me? 13 HP on a Dragon Knight? 13. Any luck with a Fresh Orb on Legion? No, not really. There's generally better options for a Fresh Orb in almost every build. Don't need the Mask of Madness. Don't really need another Maelstrom. Maybe another Maelstrom's fine, actually. Witch Doctor could use it too, because he has fast attack speed. They both are, you know, trolls.
I will not fail. You were smart to turn to Stoneheart.
Come on, give me... I was not hoping for, I mean, I'm hoping for Legion Commander 3-star, but I'm really hoping for 2-star Doom or Bristleback or... I guess Lone Druid's kind of out at this point, if I'm going to stick with the Trolls, with the double Maelstroms. Yeah. I think Lone Druid might be obsolete from our build. We're just trying to if we ever level up again, we're just trying to fit in another Brawny, probably Disruptor, if possible. These Maelstroms are going pretty crazy with the bonus troll attack speed. I'm like, look at this, look at the Maelstrom damage. 2,500 for both, 2,600. Yeah, I think we're just not going to play Lone Druid. Troll Warlord. That is a troll. Okay, thinking. Hold on. If we level up again, we replace Shadow Shaman with Lone Druid, and then just throw in Troll Warlord. We don't get Brawnies, but we get the Troll bonus. The Troll Ace of Trolls, and we get a Troll Warlord, which is obviously good. I could see it. I could see that play.
We're better prepared, better financed, and frankly better looking.
We don't get
How
Brawny,
did I die so fast?
but whatever. Level for Disruptor. I just want Bristleback and Doom first. I guess we probably could get a little more conservative here. All right. That's our game plan. We're just gonna go with this troll. We're just gonna level up to increase the odds of Doom, Bristleback, Troll Warlord, Lone Druid. And we're gonna replace Shadow Shaman with Troll Warlord and Lone Druid. That's our plan.
Stay focused.
I have a couple turns though. Uh-oh. They get a 3-star Legion Commander. We did not get the Doom out in time though. Doom did come out on Mr. Warlock. Not really the ideal target there. Well, I'll take it, I suppose. You gotta do what you gotta do. Looks like we do win here. Actually, this is gonna give us a lot more Legion Commanders into the pool if we can eliminate this player. We're not gonna eliminate them though.
After this battle,
So close. Idolko Size, how you doing? Watch from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Well, welcome. Welcome to my stream from the United States of America. Hope everything is going well for you. So glad to have you here. Alright. Somehow Sand King was the highest DPS that fight? Dang. Sand King doing some good work. Alright. We're playing some self-control here. We'll wait another turn or two. God, Sand King's so absurd. I feel like I should just be playing Sand King like in every build. Like, look at that damage output. Like, he's cast 2 burrow strikes. Like, that's obscene. Are you still gonna lose though? Seems like it. Insects kill Hobgen at least, please. You didn't kill Hobgen. Jeez, insects, what am I paying you for? What am I paying you for? Alright, just level now.
Perfect.
Free reroll. Throw in another Legion Commander?
I have walked this world for
God, so close. This gives me better odds of finding the 3-star Legion Commander as opposed to... Oh, we got 3-star Treant, that's also good. I just don't want 3-star Shadow Shaman, he's like the worst one to get. Because his whole value is just auto-attacking and just casting Maelstrom. And he doesn't need to be 3-star to do that. Meanwhile, Treant and Legion Commander would much prefer to be 3-star. Still gonna lose here. What? Uh-oh. They're a Troll Warlord, you think? I could see that too. Both good options. Oh my goodness, I was about to slam the Mask Madness for Troll, but like, come on, Vlad's offering is too OP. Vladimir's offering is just absolutely insane. That's going on Legion Commander. Actually, Vlad's can go on Doom, I think. Keep this on Legion. Oh, and Bristle. Okay. Yeah, leveling up was probably the advisable strategy here. You got so much more out of the deal. Vlad's offering is just so insane. I want to replace this Shadow Shaman with a 2-star Lone Druid once we can get it. If we can ever get that point. Oh, good stun. Good stun. Legion Commander can't ever kill this Nyx Assassin until she does. And then that's that. Alright. Leveling up was clearly right. Leveling up to 9 before rerolling was clearly right. I got greedy for a couple turns, hoping we can get there, but like the odds just increased so dramatically for tier 4 units. It's just so much better. 4 Trolls? No, I don't think so. There's the Lone Druid. Let's just cut that, get this Maelstrom back on the other Druid. And then just hope we can get a 3-star Treant and or 3-star Legion Commander at some point. Disruptor, not really the thing we want to be doing. I guess we could go Broodmother for Disruptor. Lose Insects, gain Brawny. Not that we've got a lot of Brawny kills, but I guess we would rack up a lot more with the Legion Commander. Like, Insects are, take them or leave them at this point, I guess. Like, Sand King is just a good unit. I'm, like, just happy to have Sand King in. Even with the Insect bonus. He's like top DPS in a lot of cases, which is just like really weird to me. That he is top DPS in so many of these fights. And does so much stuns. Like, look at that.
Fuel us.
Vlad's crazy. Yeah, Vlad is absolutely absurd. Like, it got nerfed to tier 4, and it's still, like, the best tier 4 item. Which is crazy. Another disruptor. I kind of like this idea.
My power is your power.
Get disruptor in. I want Legion Commander to get in the fight late, so that's why I'm kind of boxing her in by ranged units. Same with Bristleback. No! What are we losing to here? Assassins, okay. We can position better against assassins, I bet. There's Troll Warlord. Alright, I'm in.
Is about to be painted crimson.
I think I'm only afraid of losing to this assassin build, so I'm just gonna position like my brutes in the back. Something like this. On the assumption that no matter what our position is, we probably still beat the scrappy build. Regardless, especially with the 2-star Troll Warlord now. Oh, good heal. Oh my god. 2-star Troll Warlord is actually insane!
Yield to your betters.
Alright, we crush this opponent. I just hope that this scrappy build beat the assassins. It probably didn't happen. They were too spread out to beat the assassins. They actually did. Oh no, the assassins won. Never mind. But they didn't knock anybody out. Try Legion Commander with 3 assassins. Is it that nuts? I mean, she can crit really hard, but is that really all it's cracked up to be?
The sooner we win, the sooner.
Oh, we kind of abandoned Legion Commanders. That's alright. I'll put Doom a little bit closer to the front. Hopefully get him to get the Vlads on everybody. Because it's only 2 square radius.
I will maul them all.
Alright, so it's us. So with this may end the game right here. If we win on this board and our ghost wins on the other board against the assassins, then we're good. I feel like we're definitely gonna win here.
Come, druids.
Can we beat the assassins? I'm gonna go to the other board. Oh, demolishing them. Oh, it's not close. Oh, it is not close. Nice Troll Warlord, man. Boom! Double out, first place. Ugh. We got there. Double out for first. No push-ups this time. No push-ups this time. 212 player damage. Not the most I've ever seen. We weren't quite as dominant. But pretty good stuff. Pretty good. Let's keep
What are you
going.
waiting for?
Ah, that's nice. Legion Commander is so good. She is so good. You just need her to 2-star. I mean, Treant Protector is also pretty absurd. Treant Protector is a little silly, I'll say. A little good. But yeah. Alright, Dev Trotta, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Have a nice night. Icy Gus, welcome to the boss tier. Thank you so much for being a member of the channel. I do appreciate that so much. So glad to have you supporting the channel and keep content like this coming. I couldn't do it without people like you. Now I get to have a Big Mac to reverse the push-up effects. I've been eating so bad since New Year's, because like I had like a bunch of leftover like New Year's like food, like chips and dip and buffalo chicken dip. Oh, so good. And cookies and beer like left. So like I've not been eating very healthy the past couple days, but I've been still trying to lose some weight and still hitting the gym every day. But I still would like to lose a couple pounds. So no Big Macs for me anytime soon. Alright. What do we got here? We've got players trying to connect. Oh, never mind. We've got trolls.
I knew a bristleback wouldn't show up.
Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's do double Bat Rider plus Dazzle's our tank. Somehow Dazzle's actually a pretty good tank early on. Because I think he is.
Let's make this quick so I can catch a courier race.
Nice. Easy win.
Flows to the shadow.
There's 3 people with pairs of Bat Riders. I'm like, oh, maybe this will be like a Bat Rider kind of game. We go into Knights or something. And then it's like, oh no, everybody's going into Knights this game. Everyone's got pair of Bat Riders to start. I mean, if we get the Bat Rider 2-star, I'll still be happy with it. But going into a full Knights comp, maybe not. We'll see where everybody else ends up. Ooh. Gloves of Haste if we want to double down on attack speed. Nah, probably just Talisman Evasion. Just get a better frontliner. Always want at least one defensive item. Offensive items are so much easier to come by, I think. Assassins?
My power is absolute.
Yeesh, maybe. Somehow Dazzle's tankier than Tiny. That's weird. Dazzle's like tankier than all of these guys. Hey, I mean, deals a lot less damage. Do you think attack speed? I like having at least one defensive item. There seems to be a lot more better like offensive items later in the game. Whereas like the good defensive items are like Chainmail, Talisman Evasion, and Vanguard is like the only good defensive options. So I tend to take those when I get the opportunity to take a defensive item. I try to jump on that as soon as I can to get a defensive option. Because there's like so many other attack speed and attack damage items later on. Like Hand of Midas, Silver Edge, Mask of Madness. That are all like pretty good. But really just Vanguard is like the next good defensive option. So I put a higher priority, just like proportionally, on the defensive items early.
Let me gather my old stones together.
Oh, there's a Legion.
Bring
Yeah, I'm gonna. I probably shouldn't actually do that. Not yet, at least. Assassins?
We can turn this around.
I will
Maybe.
bring sweet suffering.
2-star Chaos Knight, 2-star Bat Rider? Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Of course, I was like, well, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna like just rule out Legion Commander yet. No one else has picked any up. Oh, that's not even us. Okay, they have picked up Legions on the bench.
Try to pair me up with positive people, okay?
Ooh, Tiny.
My journey continues.
That being said,
I have emerged from the darkness.
ooh, Witch Doctor. Somehow somebody else already is. There's 2 people who have 2-star Bat Riders, except for me. The other 2 people who started with a pair already have them to 2-star, and I don't. So I'm a little bit left out there. What's the thoughts on Assassins? Some people are thinking Assassins. nothing here that really goes towards anything though in this particular pack. Ooh, IO. Do I now ditch assassins? Go for like troll druids? I kind of like that. And Shadow Fiend too. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
We can also get an insect bonus online. Which is probably better than trolls at this point, but I didn't want to waste my gold at the moment. Insect bonus would definitely be better. Yeah, like druid trolls might be a thing. Druids, 4 trolls, 2 or 4 savages. Probably just 2 savages and then warlocks. Oh, so dead. They have a 2-star Bat Rider. Like, that doesn't seem fair. Why don't I have a 2-star Bat Rider? How come it doesn't sound like that when I say it? Oh, well, here's more defensive options. I guess Stone Oak Oak's also kind of a defensive option. But gotta pick one. Alright, I kind of want insects online right now instead. Probably don't need an Enchantress. She's probably never actually going to be the real pick for a druid. Treant would be though. And a Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman, Treant, IO, Lone Druid. 4 druids, 2 trolls, maybe more than that.
I will defend your army.
Let's get these guys. Alright, so we faced the open fort player, so we got a free win. I'm not really happy with that, I guess, but we'll see. Let's get some 2 stars up in here. These aren't 2 stars. I think I'm just going to do this. I still might try to play like 2 trolls. I don't know if 4 trolls makes sense, because we just haven't found any. And we might just run a similar build that we ran last game. Yeah, maybe, it depends if we get Legion Commanders or not, but the insects into trolls, maybe Warlocks, Legion Commander. There's really not that many Legion Commanders been picked up, so it's still possible. Eh, we don't lose by much here. Yeah, rolls not working. Eh, it happens. This early on, I'm not going to be too concerned. We haven't leveled up yet, so like it's kind of whatever. Let me cut the Weaver. Oh wait, no. I don't want to cut the Weaver. I probably should have cut these Bat Riders actually to grab interest. I missed the point of interest, so it's too slow. Oh well. Oh, stupid sniper. Silly sniper. Killing my Treant here. Alright. What's a 2-star unit? Other than my tiny, I don't know what those are. Still constantly scouting for Legion Commanders. There's the Shadow Shaman. Reroll, there's a Weaver. And a Broodmother. Okay, pretty good. Not really inclined to level up just yet. Although it would, I mean, Tiny's okay to put in. Oh, I should probably have a Vanguard on Treant and swap these. Yeah, that's better. Oh well. Yeah, still pretty good with that. God, Treant's so silly. 2-star Treant is just absolutely bonkers. Evan Noyd, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the content here. Snack for mid game, yeah. I think we'll be all right. I think we're gonna do really well this game. Actually, it's, I mean, a relatively uncontested strat that we're on right now. There's one assassin player. I don't even care about the assassin player. We get support Hobgun. Yeah, I'll take it.
I was hoping you'd pick me.
Helps us stack up Savage bonus if we eventually get that. And it's just a good damage source with all the healing. Nothing here though. Let's level.
We didn't come here for second place. Let's take him out.
Is this a Legion Commander comp? Or should I sell for interest? Nah, I haven't sold for interest in the past. Why start now? I've missed selling for interest so many times. Why would I start, why would I change that bad habit right now? That axe taunt was pretty powerful. Oh, but they were nice and stacked and I stunned their entire team with Shockwave. Stunned every single unit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stack Brutes? Well, Brutes are like kind of impactful in this early game, but there's only one Assassin player. And I really think Brutes fall off towards the mid and later stages of the game. And I think I'd rather have the Insects this early on. I think Insects this early on are definitely more powerful than Brutes, than the 2 Brute bonus. 2 Insects, that is. At this point. I think I can afford a couple rerolls here, though. And nothing shows up. Nothing at all. Hmm.
We will be relentless.
Oh, this is the opponent with a 2-star Legion Commander. Hopefully she feeds us a kill. Oh, nice toss on the Jaw. Wait, did I even want to toss the Jaw? I don't know. We don't win the duel, but neither do they. And their Jaw has like no bonus armor. Only Jason to one thing. Nice, easy win. Easy win. Alright. Yeah, I don't, I was hoping we just could find 1 or 2 of these upgrades with a couple rerolls, but that's 3 Shadow Demons. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, just level up, screw it. Lose 1 gold of interest, just add in a 2-star Shadow Demon. Seems fine. There's 2 people on Legion Commander comp, so maybe this doesn't work for that, since we're not finding any. It can still be a Brute build and something. Oh boy. That's not working. Oh, come on, no! Lost the duel. Rip. That was close. I don't think Shadow Demon's all that important to our build, but he could make some interesting things with Legion Commander, and then if we grab like Lifestealer as another Brute.
My blade is yours.
There's the Bristleback and the Lifestealer. So yeah, let's just get in that Lifestealer right now for 2 alliances at once. And obviously, the other guys there are not that appealing. That's a bounty hunter who got polymorphed and then demonic purged and then blown up. Still probably gonna win the fight. They're still probably gonna win the fight. That is, that bounty hunter is still alive somehow. Nope, nope. I think we got it. No. Ah, yes. Ah, no. Oh, yes. The Weaver. The Weaver. The MVP Weaver. Barely sticking around. Hey, what's up, Camille Etienne? Hello, Man of Tin. That is what they call me. I kind of just level and put this in. I don't know. There's 2 more alliances. They're not necessarily great alliances, but they work, I guess. I lose just 1 gold of interest. That's fine. That's fine. They weren't particularly great alliances, though. We're still probably going to lose there. No, actually not. Our Trian is still surviving. We should be alright. Nice. Why am I called Tin Man when I have a heart of gold? Aw, thanks, John. I don't know. The Tin Man didn't have a heart, which is like kind of ironic, I guess. I don't know. He was just my favorite character when I was a little kid. I just loved the Tin Man. I love robot kind of things. Probably don't need the Shadow Fiend. I do like the idea of Bristleback, Lone Druid Alchemist, probably cutting trolls at some point. Get savages through these guys. You can also get Scrappy, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't need this guy. Don't need the Venom. God, this is such a weird build. I have like so many like 1 and 2 ofs, but no, not as many 2 stars as I'd like at this point. Ooh, good Witch Doctor alt right before he's about to die. Alright. So, what's the game plan here? Like Scarecrow because of his song? Yeah, you get a good song. Big fan of the Wicked Witch. One of those kind. One of the evil kinds. Ooh, definitely Octarine, because we're going to play Bristleback at some point in the future. Yeah. I guess in the interim I can go there. Oh, hello! Why, hello there! That was just 2 upgrades in 1 pack. I'll take it. Like I said, I have so many 1-ofs and not a lot of like 1 and 2 ofs, and then I just get some of my 1-ofs upgraded to 2-star. I'm pretty happy with that outcome. Nice. So I still think I'm looking to get in this Bristleback at some point. Bristleback plus Lone Druid, and maybe cut the insects or the trolls. We're gonna wait till we get to 2-star here. I think we keep in the Shadow Demon and Lifestealer. That's just a good combo. Heartless buff is okay. It's not amazing, but it'll work for what we're doing here.
The ancestors will give us wisdom.
I guess we've probably got trolls for not Lone Druid, right? Because we'll we put in another Druid. And a Savage that way. That would probably make the most sense, yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Although I've learned my lesson, we need to at least level up to 9 before we really get to go crazy on rerolling. We're still at 70 life, like 78. No reason to rush this level up. What's the rest of the lobby looking like? 1 assassin player? I don't really need 4 brutes then. I kind of like the idea of Sand King, but Weaver also can work. Oh my god, my lifestealer just got focus fire done so quick. I need to better protect the lifestealer, I guess. He's kind of in an awkward spot. Weaver doing a lot of work. Look at that Weaver. Top DPS. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, we should probably cut Weaver, but like, Weaver's got 3,000 some auto attack damage, plus the Shikuchi every couple seconds. I'm okay with Weaver. It's the Witch Doctor. Probably good to level up now, I guess. Maybe never actually getting in Legion Commander if we're just gonna go with if we're gonna go with like 4 Warlocks. So like from here, well, I guess if we're gonna replace these two, I don't know. I don't know how this is all shake out. Probably not gonna be a Legion Commander build though. We just don't have it at 2-star and it's just way too late. But like a Disruptor from this point would be awesome. Especially when you can pair it up with the Bristleback. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I'm at 78 life. And on a very big win streak. Feels good. Feels good, man. So, well, then now we get the Legion Commander and the Sand King. This like whole pack is stacked.
Never stop training.
Legion Commander might be better here. Give her the evasion. And we'll see if she can rack up a kill or two. A dual win here and there. Still kind of looking to replace these guys with Lone Druid Bristleback. Well, the Assassins, well, we can get some brutes in the back line. And that should just kill the NSX, right? Shadow... or the Demonic Purge? Not quite, but almost. Legion Commander did get a dual win. So... maybe Legion Commander's still on? I swapped the 2 Trolls for Lone Druid Bristleback, and then also throw an Alchemist as a 9th unit. That's a pretty good comp. It gets us Scrappy Savage from here. Lose Troll. Maybe. And just puts in a lot more powerful units than Witch Doctor and Shadow Shaman here. Bristleback and Lone Druid each can individually carry the fight. Oh my god, there's a 3-star Legion. Oh, they have a 3-star Legion! No fair! Why do you get a 3-star Legion and I don't? We both got a win, so whatever. We both won the duel. So I guess it's all fair. We both get it. It's fine. But your Legion's about to survive and mine did not. So I don't think that's fair. You have a 2-star Medusa? Whoa, hold up. Hold the phone here. 2-star Medusa? On round 21? Say what now? Oh, Sand King over Brood? Yeah, that would make sense. We get us to the 4 Savages, then I guess we don't even really need Bristleback at that point. But Bristleback's just a good unit. Vlads. Have you ever not picked Vlads? If you ever didn't pick Vlads, you're doing it wrong. Free reroll, there's the Alk. And yeah, I guess I actually could replace just Broodmother with Sand King. If I just want 2 Warlocks, that is. unless I want 4 warlocks. I don't know. Hold up my options here. Yeah, we're not gonna go with Shadow Shaman, that's for sure. Even though we lost that round, I'm not in any rush to like try to like level up too much quicker. Like, I'm not feeling the pressure yet. Like, that was our first loss in a while. We're still at 63 life. Okay, who cares if there's one person we lose hard to? Or 2 people we lose hard to? Okay, maybe now I might care there's 2 people we lose hard to. Maybe I should. I'm just gonna level up next turn. It's whatever. That Vlad's really didn't help us out all that much now, did it? Here's the Bristle. We could also just go like Doom instead of both Lifestealer and Shadow Demon. That frees us up a slot. We lose Heartless, but whatever. Heartless is kind of low impact. Still keep Brutes. Berserker could just go in next turn. We're just going to make this level up for next turn. Actually, hell, it probably could have gone in this turn. I don't know. I'll have to see. Legion, win your duel. Why you no win duel? Oh my goodness. We just went from like 78 life down to 29 in 3 rounds. That's a bit absurd, I'll say. So I can just do this. I guess I'll lose the Warlocks that way.
Things are heating up. Oh, that's something special for them.
Wisdom of a lifetime.
Let's move this over here. Buy a Doom. Okay. Oh, Alchemist should be up front, not where he's currently at. And he should probably have the Vlad's Offering. Shadow Demon's actually reasonably well protected where he's at. This actually worked pretty well. This positioning worked decently. Still need this 2-star Sand King. So I could do the Doom, I could replace it and get another Warlock in. That's probably what needs to happen. Get a Disruptor. Right. Replace these 2 with a Disruptor plus a Doom. Once I find a Disruptor. Actually, I kind of like this on Shadow Demon, honestly. Or just this. This also works, I guess. This is fine. Get the Warlock back in. I got 1 too many insects. Obviously we want to replace that with the Disruptor, but the backline of the Alch, yeah, we totally knew that we were going to go up against the 1 Assassin player that turn. It was totally going to be worthwhile. Alright, easy win here. Knock them out. Is the Assassin player knocked out yet? Drig Dealer? Nope, they won. No, backline Broodmother kind of does the same, similar kind of deal. Obviously, it would be better as like any other Warlock.
How may I be of service?
Or we can get Human and 4 Savage. Or yeah, that might actually just be better. I think 4 Savage is kind of underrated. I'm kind of down for 4 Savage here. Weaver for Disruptor. No, I think Weaver's actually been like surprisingly good. I've been surprisingly happy with Weaver. So I don't really want to replace Weaver, I don't think. Especially because he was a scrappy, which is something. It's not like the most amazing, but it works. That was the 2-star Medusa opponent. Like Weaver's been like second or third DPS, and is like pretty reasonable. All right, we're at least top 4. No push-ups this time. Probably replace Lycan with hello. Fresher Orb Lone Druid, nice. Lycan with the Disruptor for Brawnies and Warlock. Or we just randomly get a Medusa? I don't know. We just randomly get a 2-star Medusa. I could play a 2-star Lycan. Not amazing, but I mean, he completes the alliances we need him to complete right now. So I will take it. This like isn't even really a Legion Commander build at this point. It's much more like just a 4 Savage build that also happens to have Legion Commander in, and Doom took the scenic route, so the Vlad's Offering is not where it needs to be. Vlad's Offering is nowhere near where it needs to be. It's kind of coming back, I guess. This is Lone Druid. Lycan top damage? Okay. Maybe Lycan is the play. I liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I still want a lone a Disruptor. Legion for Medusa for a 3rd Hunter. Legion is doing so much good work though. Maybe. I actually need to leave Vlad's Offering up on Alchemist, I think. Hopefully it's a bit more centrally located more often. And he's just about as tanky.
This rag's in the bag.
Oh, here's the 2-star Medusa. Alchemist is in a really good spot though. Oh, double 2-star bear or 3-star bear. No, Alchemist! No! Don't die, you Alch! Darn it. Okay. It's alright. Lone Druid's still alive on the back line, dealing 1,000,000 damage. He's gonna win like. Oh no, we lost to Iceman over there. What is Iceman running? Scrappies. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Just flip-flop. It's just that easy. There's no more assassins left, so I don't even care about trying to play around an assassin build.
Alright, boys and girls, let's give them a shout.
Oh, no. Their Legion's right on my Alch. Come on. Oh, no, we got Doom, thank God. Okay, Alch is... Maybe Alch is not the best carrier for this. This Vlad's Offering. He is dying pretty darn quick.
Nothing's more rewarding than that feeling you get when the body starts moving.
We do win over here. I think I'm just saving up to level up one more time. Because there's so many good options to put in with one more level up. I need to get to 40 gold, but like I'm going to get there. I'm just debating what I want to put in at that point. Yeah, honestly, maybe Doom holds this better. Lycan on flat. Whereas Lycan is like... I guess he's maybe not quite as squishy. He has a little bit less base HP, but after he transforms, he has it on par with the amount of HP. Yeah, Doom's just taking the scenic route here. He does get in, so now Doom, like this fight Alchemist would have been better with it, because he's still really alive, but works well on Doom here. Everyone's getting it. Almost everyone's getting it. So I'll take it. Nice. We instantly stun here. Alright, so we eliminate this opponent. We're going to level up next turn if, assuming this person survives. Do they? Yes. Darn it. Alright.
I won't leave the battlefield.
So... just need to beat that 2-star Medusa player one more time.
Only I am fit to replace
What do I want? A Warlock? I guess. Probably more than Brawny. I don't have too many Brawny kills. Lycan's put in some work. I know, right? I was surprised. Like, I just like threw in Lycan on like a whim. And like, he's legit.
I see
Lycan is very legit. Oh, we also have 4 Savage, so like, he is ramping up his auto attacks pretty darn quick. Yeah, he died pretty quick here, but we still win the fight and win the game. Easy clap. And that's the game. Lycan is very good. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Like, I put him in because it's just like, oh, I got 1 human, I got 3 savages. Sure, why not? And then bada bing, bada boom, he's top DPS a couple fights later. So yeah, sweet, another victory. Reclaiming some of the rank that we've spewed away recently.
Just pick me already.
No push-ups this time. If we just keep chaining first places, that's the game plan. With a fairly similar build each time. So I'm pretty happy with it. Don't jinx it? We'll jinx it constantly. I'm okay with that. Just constantly saying, oh yeah, we're going to just win every game. Lazarine has to be Disruptor or Dusa. That would have been the game plan if we could have found one, but the game ended too quick, so we just had to make do with what we had. Which was a Venomancer, and it was fine. Doing push-ups the last? Yes. If I finish in below top 4, it's 20 push-ups. We've had to do it twice so far. And then that kicked me into shape and made me stop losing. So I've been getting first and second constantly ever since. Told my body to wake up and be like, stop messing around. So we stopped messing around. And it was good. All right. Trolls? I guess we just get to buy everybody. Doesn't really matter which ones we use. Get to buy them all. Ooh, an Ember Spirit. I think Ember Spirit's so good early on. Except for that one Spirit game. That was one of the push-up games. Where we were playing spirits, and well, let's just say it didn't go very well. It was not a good situation playing spirits. Bat Rider, why did you start moving instead of, you know, like finishing your auto attack? Did I play duo? No, not really. I don't really play duo mode. It's not my favorite. Not a big fan. 6 warriors. Ugh. You wanted me to do more push-ups? Come on. 6 warriors is not a good idea in most cases. Hey, what's up, Giovanni? Just dominated a game with 4 Druids Legion Commander comp. Nice. I do like me some 4 Druid Legion Commander comps. Oh, hello. I also like this comp. Oh, there's a Legion. I see Legion Commander, I click.
Your army needs a commander.
If I see a Legion Commander, I click on the Legion Commander. It's just that simple. What else do I want to click on? The Enchantress, maybe? Maybe. I mean, Bat Rider is like doing pretty good work here. I don't really know how to incorporate that into this kind of build, but we probably could find a way. I'm the sole reason Legion Commander keeps getting nerfed. Maybe. Or maybe I'm the sole force that's trying to avoid getting Legion Commander nerfed. You think she needs another nerf? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I've just been in love with Legion Commander ever since she got reworked. Even before she got reworked, I was playing her a whole lot and was really happy with it. Let's buy everything. Legion Commander and Lycan, yeah, those were definitely a good combo for a while. It's Summer Dude. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here. How about a nerf? Every time she loses a duel, she has to do 20 push-ups. Every time she loses a duel, she has to sit out the next fight, which would be the equivalent of doing the 20 push-ups. Oh my god, my bounty hunter almost cast his shuriken right as Nyx Assassin did his thing. It was so close. Oh my god, I actually lost that. I actually lost that. I can't believe it. That Weaver 1v3'd us. That Weaver actually did a 1v3. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. Alright. Now what do I do? I sell for interest, that's what. Boom, get up to 10. Not new YouTube unsubbed apparently? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, YouTube sometimes does weird things. So, I believe you. I love it just the same. A resub or an unsub, and whatever yeah, you got to do as long as you're here and having a good time. That's what's important. God, these Weavers are gonna be the death of me. Oh yeah. I literally lost the 2 Weavers 3 rounds in a row. There you go. Well, there's the Lycan again. We were just talking about Lycan earlier. I kind of want to play like some brutes though. Now that we got a 2-star axe. More than Scrappies. There's so many people on Scrappies. Like literally everybody's on Scrappies. Ditch those guys. I don't know, maybe I could have held on to the Enchantress, but like I wanted to go Scrappies because that's what we've been getting, but like there's 4 people on it. Like, come on. I can't deal with that. Can I? No. We're just gonna go brutes again. Because there's a Treant, and we got an axe, and we got the ogres. And we got a Bat Rider, so we can go 4 trolls. Yeah. I guess I kind of regret selling off the enchantresses now, though.
You have my aid.
I really regret selling off enchantresses. What's the best counter to Scrappies? Probably Warlocks. Some variant on like a 4 Warlock build or 6 Warlocks. Scrappies just don't have enough damage output to punch through 4 or 6 6 Warlocks. The problem is those Warlock builds get heavily countered by the other meta build, Assassins. So makes for some tough sledding if you're going to run 4 or 6 Warlocks, but then also people are going to be playing Scrappies against you. Or sorry, Assassins against you. I think I'm actually just going to pick up a Blink Dagger for the Axe. Vanguard's probably a touch better, but I already have a Talisman Evasion, which is like on par. Ooh, well, there's a Shadow Shaman. I really just like don't want Bounty Hunter. I'm just gonna sell for interest here. I'm gonna put in Shadow Shaman as the next unit there. Might have even been better than Batrider right now. I don't know. Blink Dagger Axe just too OP. And Batrider does so much damage early on. Like, look at this damage output from Batrider. His auto attacks are hitting like 200 damage or more. You could go Knights. Knights plus Treant is like not the worst thing ever. This like might be a draw based on how long this fight might go. Nah, Batrider's still up. We should be good. You can deal damage in time. Nice. Victory! Mages, yeah, mages are a good counter to Scrappies too, if you can get them upgraded enough, but they're kind of weak at most points in the game until, you know, until the late game. I kind of just want to level and put this guy in. I could have like sold off my knights to grab more interest, but I think I just want to level and get the troll and the druid bonus online. I think it's a bit better use of my time. Nice, 2-star Treant. Game over. Never lost with a 2-star Treant. Do I actually try to keep Batrider in forever? Like, a 3-star Batrider is like, it's legit. I think he is. Is a 3-star Batrider legit? He's probably gonna be uncontested.
Darkness will fall.
Pick spirits if I want to do push-ups. We did that earlier. Oh, never again. Nah, I think I just ditch these guys. Maybe pick up the ogre. Oh, I probably could have leveled up actually to ensure I keep a win streak, but I don't know. Potential of a 2-star Treant like probably keeps a win streak anyway. Maybe not. This they don't have enough damage to kill this Treant. We're good. Oh no, sniper! Oh, sniper, no sniping. Unreasonable. And the sniper's gonna just cast another snipe here in a second. We still win. Like, they can't overkill this Treant, and then he's sniping. Then 4-star Druids with Batrider and Dragon Knight. Be interesting. It's an interesting idea. I think the next patch will come. Probably next Wednesday or Thursday. They typically patch on Wednesday and Thursday. Let's get Brute Mother. Get another Brute in here. Even if you don't get up to 4 Brutes, still just 2-star Ogre is always important. Yeah, I would guess. I mean, they might push it out a little bit earlier, just because they had a break for a little bit. So like maybe next Tuesday. I don't know. We'll have to see. But typically they do patches on like Thursday, although they've been known to do it on earlier in the week. So I won't bet one way or another. That Viper though. That opposing Viper and Snapfire. Oh my. We beat them with everybody still alive, but like it was not trivial. We had so many people low on life. To be able to beat that, I was like super lucky. Alright, 2 assassin players. Maybe 4 brutes is the thing. Most of the scrappy players are doing pretty poorly at the moment, and like brutes is probably worse against scrappy. Ooh, my 2 favorite, healing in Essex and support Hobgun. I had really good success with support Hobgun last game. Yeah, let's go with that again.
First we make the money, then we make the bodies.
Let's go with that one again. A dragon if we want to go Dragon Knight. I kind of just want to level.
We didn't come
Put in,
here
like-
for second place. Let's take 'em out.
Another tree ant protector. Just increase my odds of finding the 2-star tree ant. It was 1 golden interest, sure. Assassins late still beat brutes. They can. There's a lot of ranged assassins, and if the brutes aren't like, if you don't have great positioning or like they just get like a lucky jump on you or what, like yeah, assassins can beat brutes. It's not like the hardest of hard counters that 4 brutes auto wins against 6 assassins.
You think I'm afraid of the Corderus tool?
But it is still a good. I still would prefer to be on the 4 brute side. If I tried spirits, yeah, I did. Let's not talk about it. It was really bad. Now you can go watch the VOD a few hours ago. It was embarrassing. I think it does so later though. It was embarrassing how bad we got crushed with our spirit build. Ooh, there's a life stealer, much better choice. Get 4 brutes now. I'll sell off this guy, sell off probably the IO, probably the extra Bat Rider. We're not going to go for 4 level 3 Bat Rider rather. The spirit game is very entertaining, well maybe for you. It's frustrating for me. It's so annoying. 1 away from 3-star Ember Spirit and Storm Spirit. Had a 3-star Legion Commander. Not even close to good enough to win a round. Not even close enough to win a single round, let alone do anything more than that. Couldn't even win a round. Alright. Got 4 brutes though right now. That's pretty powerful. Still want a 2-star druid of some sort. Or a lone druid. I think that counts. Yes, I think it does. I lose the troll bonus, but like I get lone druid, which is pretty good.
I'm no stranger to Whitespire.
We're just gonna level up again next turn. Why not?
This battle will be remembered.
Either get a 2-star Treant or a 2-star lone druid, both of which are pretty powerful.
Take out the druids.
And of course 4 brutes are like unstoppable. Ooh, Savage. Savage with support Hobgun. I kinda wanna go more Savages now. Obviously we want the lone druid for forever and always, but like Savage wants to be sick. 4 Savages again. Alright, so we complete our win streak here, and I get to still add in what, the Witch Doctor? Actually, probably Necrophos, probably just better. Troll or Heartless bonus? Necrophos is just a better unit than Witch Doctor at 1-star here. Or Necrophos. I mean, I guess I'll stick with it. We just ditch Trolls altogether. We go like a Necrophos kind of strat. Oh, I probably shouldn't have ditched Troll altogether because I still have this Bat Rider. Oh, crap. Oh. Well, we're just gonna troll Warlord. That's how we do it.
Leave them broken.
Yeah, I'm just gonna troll Warlord. No problem. Nice. And my bear wins the duel. Plus 10 damage for the rest of the fight. And then he goes away. And it's not good. And we don't get to keep it. I wish it would go back to the Lone Druid. That'd be sick. But that's not how that works. Alright, so from here... I mean, am I just looking for, like, Warlock? Tree Ants, obviously looking for Tree Ants. I was looking to level up to 9. Just find 4 cost units and just run away with the game, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really need these Shadow Demons or Shadow Fiends. I just want like Alchemist plus Disruptor plus Bristleback. Place this Bat Rider at some point. Maybe get a Doom to replace Lifestealer Necrophos. Depends on whether we find them a 2-star or not. I still kind of like the idea of Necrophos. I don't think he's that bad. Do want Savages though. We get Lycan again. Lycan, Sand King, Bristleback, Lone Druid. All of the above. Probably not Legion Commander though. She hasn't come together just yet. There's the Necro. And there's the Bristle. And the Witch Doctor, which I probably should have kept from earlier.
I am the path that leads you to
Yeah, I probably should have kept that from earlier. Oh well. Any viable Heartless comps? I've tried Heartless last stream, and it didn't go all that well. Giovanni Manzelli, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Not much want to thank for all the great content. Aw. I love that. I'm so glad I could help you out. I'm really glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And supporting me. Always is nice. Alright.
This is our battle to lose.
Change Bat Rider with Bristle? Yeah, I guess Bat Rider is starting to fall off at this point. Bristle probably makes more sense. And probably Trolls also doesn't even make much sense in the long run. Once you get a Troll Warlord plus somebody else. Ooh, I love Mechanism though. I love Mechanism. So much healing. I want that on Bristleback actually. We'll be getting into the fight reasonably quickly. Actually, I think I just want to do is just level.
My plans are coming
Put him back in. Ditch these guys. Screw it. Who needs a bench? Benches are overrated. Benches overrated.
I brought some forest friends to you.
Level up to 8. Try to level up to 9 like next turn. Or as soon as possible. Not next turn, but like in 2 turns. We work 5 of 40. Try to find a Troll Warlord or I don't know, somebody. Interested in build with Terrorblade? Yeah, I'm pretty curious. I haven't really seen a great Terrorblade build recently, so I'd be curious to see how that works out. Lone Druid. You should have trading code? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it after the game. I'm actually kind of liking this Necrophos. He's top DPS. Like, Necrophos is not irrelevant in terms of damage output. Like, Necrophos is legit. I wish I had a mana item to put on him, so he can get his mana out faster. Maybe he should actually just be frontlined. Look at that Death Pulse. Alright, there's just 1 Death Pulse. But he gets the second one right away. He's like very competitive with Treant Protector. And in healing. Like he's basically another Treant Protector. Alright, alright. I like me some Necro.
I need a drink.
I need a drink? Yeah, me too. Delicious water. Did I just level here? I don't have anybody good to put in. So I'll wait. I'll wait a turn or two. Playing 2-star only build and hyper level up. I think level up is really good. Especially getting to level 9 is so powerful. You get dramatically increased odds of tier 4 items, or tier 4 units rather. And that's just so impactful. Get a 2-star Bristle, 2-star Doom, 2-star Lone Druid. Like, what more could you want?
You think you can take down these bad boys? You think science is better than magic?
I'm actually, like, in love with Necrophos right now. Like, this Necrophos is, like, really doing a lot. He is super legit right now. Necrophos is. I'm a big fan of Necrophos at the moment. Can grab the Life Stealer. I might just level up anyway.
Time to have a little
Put in a Sand King. Why not? What's the range in Death Pulse? It's 3 squares. 3 cells away. It's really big.
soon. They will know death.
It's basically your whole board. 3 cell radius from him. Yeah, our alliances aren't like really that organized. But like at this point it doesn't matter. We got 8 units and like they're just dominating. They're like all at full HP. Sand King is insane. Bristle's top DPS now. Okay, Necrophos wasn't top DPS that time. Bristle was actually top healing with Mechanism. God, Mechanism's OP as well. Like, Necrophos Death Pulse is 175 healing. Mechanism is 750 healing. That's an insane difference. An absolutely insane difference. I kind of want to get up to, like, another Necrophos. Is that bad? I kind of want to get up to another Necrophos here. That's pretty silly, but it might be correct. We'll see. Or we can definitely go for 3-star Necrophos. Sand King. The man, the myth, the legend. The Sand King.
Hope you invented a better coffin for yourself.
Sand King's still top DPS even though he died so fast. No one's caught up to him yet. We're about to get another item. Hopefully we can get a good item for the Life Stealer or for the Lone Druid. The Refresher Orb or like Mask of Madness or something. Don't think we need Omni-Knight though. We're kind of looking to replace the Bat Rider. Actually, Alchemist is probably just better at this point than Bat Rider. Nope, but I'll take another mech. I will definitely take another mech. Sign me up for that. I mean, we just talked about how much Mechanism does for you. Very happy to keep that around. Nothing really going on here. I'm still missing some 2-stars, but I don't even have pairs of them. Is Void Spirit better here than Alchemist? Or than Sand King, rather? Sand King does a lot, but Warlock bonus plus basically another Armor Shred from Dissimilate could be viable. You guys are just gonna have like -10, -20 armor. That's after their base armor, they're just gonna have negative like 20. This is gonna be like another just insane game. Just knocking people out left and right. Lacking damage late? The game's not gonna go late. The game's gonna be over in like 3 turns. That's the beauty of this build, is it's so strong, you don't get to late game. You just win the game on round 25 or 26. So who cares about lacking damage late game? You just win the game before then. Gyro's a good one, but not really what I'm looking for. There we go, there's some bristles. I kind of just want to like throw another bristle back. I just want to throw in another 2-star bristleback if I can find one. Rather than Sand King or something. I mean, the Sand King's fine, but... This guy actually had minus 18 armor. I didn't get to attack him very much, but like that's the insanity of the situation. No, they stole my treant! They stole my treant! What a jerk! Yeah, we still win. 2 bristles with 2 mechs. It's pretty insane. Could be pretty good. If we ever level up again. Which I might, if I just solve Sand King and Necro. I don't know, I kind of want to level here to try to find upgrades, because we're missing some of them. Yeah, I just feel like I'd go for a second bristle instead of a Sand King. And of course I still want to get Void Spirit 2-star, Alk 2-star, maybe Treant 3, maybe Necro 3. Necro 3. I don't know, the game's like over in like 3 turns. Maybe. Nice. Their Sand King got baited back by my axe on the Blink Dagger. That's nice. That's beautiful. That their Sand King like did very little on the first cast. And that's that. Get out of here. We're just like literally just like line them up, knock them down, just eliminating every person we face. Unfortunately, we're not going to beat my record of winning the game on round 24 because there's at least one other good player here in terms of life total that is running a bigger Warlock build. Oh, Doom. I don't know. Doom is better than Necro, or better than Ogre Magi rather. I'm gonna free up spots with the Necrophos here.
They won't stop us.
I don't know if we won the game yet, because there's still one other really good player. Still at 41 life, has a 5 Warlock build. Like, they could be okay too. We might lose a fight or 2 against them. We'll see. I don't know, we haven't faced them in a while. I mean, I think I'm pretty strong. But like, their net worth is on par with mine. Oh, they lost to the assassin. There's an assassin player? Get out of here. How am I supposed to deal with assassins? Uh-oh. There's a lone druid at least. I guess Treant works. I was really hoping for a Doom or Void Spirit or Alchemist to even to pair up. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, here's the Warlock player. See what they got. See if we can deal with them. There's a big Sand King ult. Big mechanism, just barely keeping this Treant alive. Like, look how slow this Treant has been. Second mech came out a little too late to save the Treant. Alright, looks like we do beat him, but it's not a dominating win. And the assassin player won against them on the other board. So it's close. I need to prepare against the assassins. We're probably playing against the assassins next. Let's be real. Scythe of Vise is actually a really good item for Necrophos because he wants to get his mana to cast on cooldown. And if an assassin jumps on him, I really want to just get rid of that assassin. But I'm kind of scared because the assassins cut through all my mechanism healing. Alchemist, Treant. Doom, Lifestealer. Okay, so Bristleback's not going to happen. I'm just going to level up my guys where I'm at. Let's try to get a 3-star Treant, 3-star Lifestealer. Hopefully this works. Yeah, Doom will be... we're going to put in Doom over Ogre, but I think I want to wait till 2-star Doom. I still think 2-star Ogre has some viability. Oh, I didn't play against the Assassins. Oh, my Ghost is playing against the Assassins. Okay. So maybe we get a chance to eliminate them without actually taking any risk here. We do get to eliminate the Warlock player here, though. Yeah. How are we doing against the Assassins? Nice! Double out victory! Alrighty. Oh wait, do we win? No, only 10 damage! Okay, it's not a double out just yet. We'll get him, though. Mechanism's put in work. I know! This is why I'm in love with Mechanism. There's Alchemist.
I like the way you think.
Disruptor. Okay, that's better than Void Spirit, I would say. Especially because we already have Brawnies. I think I will swap this out, though. Maybe put Desolator on this back line here.
You ready, buddy?
Oh, yeah. I will lend.
Alright. Well, now that we got the Disruptor, that should probably make things really trivial. I say that, but it's not quite working. They have their Disruptor as well. I don't know if they just found it or what. Oh, they've got 3-star Lone Druid with Refresher. Hold, please. Hold, please. This could be a touch problematic. I mean, we have all the time in the world to actually find these upgrades, but I need to find them because I'm taking big chunks all at once. They did not get a 3-star Lone Druid this time. Unfortunately, their Disruptor's casting before mine, but mine still casts in time. Nope, not in time. Okay, so my Disruptor needs to be moved forward, I guess. 32 damage. Okay, close, close. Something like this. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to have quite so stacked. We still want to be at least somewhat stacked because we want the mechanisms to trigger on time. Okay, I'll take something like this. I want just my Disruptor to cast first. He's got enough bonus health from the Brawnies that he should be able to cast in a reasonable amount of time and not die. Yeah, see, there we go. Delays their healing. Will it be enough? It's close. Yes. Oh, wait. Necro didn't cast it on the last one. Okay, you're still not good. The Scythe on a Brute? Oh, you mean Desolator? Yeah, that's probably better on Doom now than on Lone Druid. There's our 2-star Disruptor. Just need one more win. One more fight win here. We'll be good. Yeah, I think it makes sense on Doom here.
Clearly, we need a new plan.
I need to move Hopkin forward, actually. He's getting targeted by the Sand King. I want the Sand King dash backwards to the axe. That's the idea. Alright, we win now with 2-star Disruptor. 2-star Disruptor, that extra 1 second on that duration. Yeah, we got it. Ooh, alright. Alright, that was a little closer than it had any right to be. But we'll take it. Nice first place victory here. 104 points. We got back to exactly 1,500 rank points, so we're no longer a basement lord. No longer a basement lord below the baseline level. 298. Not quite as much player damage as I'd like. I'm more in the 320 plus range is where you're supposed to get in terms of player damage done. Oh yeah, your build. What is do you have the code for I want to see what build you got for a Terrorblade build. Can open up in training mode, see what you got. Do you have the link? What I was testing right before this was actually a 2-star Treant on a 2-star Juggernaut. Was like this is what I had in my in freestyle mode before this. Just because I wanted to like experiment and see what happens, and like in my mind, I think like Treant should just like absolutely dominate this matchup, but it's actually really close. This 1v1 here, Juggernaut actually puts up a really good fight. I don't have the code. You haven't typed the code in yet. Oh wait, there it is. Why can't I see it? Oh, that's weird. So you know what's weird is that I can't see that code on my Streamlabs OBS, but I can see it on actual YouTube here. So I have two different like dashboards that I'm looking at it from, and from the normal one that I'm looking at on Streamlabs, it doesn't show up, but here it does on YouTube. That's really weird. So this is what we got. So we've got a Terrorblade build with how many demons? 3 demons. We've got 4 Heartless. Obviously Hunters. 4 Brutes. That seems a little... Seems like it could be powerful. Interesting. I feel like this build would hit like a power trough in the mid game. Like I feel like what do you do in the mid game between rounds like 10 and 20? I'm not sure that 2-star Terrorblade is enough to carry you through a lot of those fights at that point in the game. I mean, if you can get past it and get to this build, like this is 10 units. I'm just not sure that this build like is strong enough to get to 10 units consistently up to that point. But it is pretty cool. I like the idea. 4 Brutes is just really powerful, but not running Treant is like a little bit weird. I feel like that's a better option than Ogre. Terrorblade's 3-star. Yeah, obviously we want to get him to 3-star by the very late game. But that's another thing, is that if you're trying to get a 3-star, it seems inconsistent to also get to level 10 if you're trying to get 3 stars. And something falls apart in this build if you don't get there, either the Brutes or the Heartless. Something falls apart if you don't get to level 10. I feel like you'd probably want to cut Brutes before you cut Heartless, though. So it's a cool build. Cool build. I think Terrorblade probably makes a lot of sense here. Might even work well with an Essex as well.
What's a little arson between friends?
All right. I'm at exactly 1500. Let's see if we can climb up any higher. Hey, maybe put a little higher priority in Terrorblade. Who knows? Oh yeah, always happy to check out interesting builds and see if we can ever incorporate some of the thinking into what we're playing. Actually, before this game, I want to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, back. Let's get in rank mode again. Yeah, there we go. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, fast queue. Alright. Sign me up. Get right into game. No more of this silly waiting around. Turn 1 Legion Commander. Aw, yeah. With a Bloodbound bonus? Sure. Sure. I probably might want to pick up Beastmaster, just like a higher upside unit. Solve the Bloodseeker here at the end of the round, but like on turn 1 here, I think this makes more sense. Oh, you Shifu last game? Oh, well, awesome. It was a very good game. Definitely. You bad English well that? I understood it perfectly, so good enough for me. Good game. Legion Commander not going to win a duel. She didn't even get to cast duel. That sucks. That sucks. My opponent died too fast. I didn't get to duel. I wanted to duel though. I want to live. Much worse game here.
Need some science in your life, huh?
I like no alliances. Ugh. This got much worse. I was just really hoping that there would be literally anything for me. For like a Bloodbound or just like some other alliance to complete. Didn't happen. His opponent not worthy, yeah, apparently. Apparently not worthy to be dueled. Unfortunately. Talisman of Evasion. Oh my god. Beastmaster's like, excuse me. And then he's like, nope, get out of here. Actually, I kind of like Tusk. I think Tusk has like a lot of potential.
Was a smart choice. My wicked garden will grow.
There we go. More Tusks. Grab this Beastmaster instead of going Assassins. Savage Hunters. This would be a Lycan build, if anything. Right? Yeah, there we go. You get a Lycan in here. Savage Hunters. That's a build. Savage Brawny Hunters. Never mind the fact that Beastmaster has no kills yet. Hate Bloodseeker and maybe move chance into the game. Maybe. I've played games where I had like a 3-star Bloodseeker and like was kind of happy with it. I think you generally want to get a big time contract on turn 1 if you're going to do that though. Oh my god, we got a Lycan? Oh, this is so happening. Savage Hunters Legion Commanders is the build. Maybe throw in like just 2 Druids, Enchantress plus like Treant for a frontliner. But also giving a Savage.
Today, my God.
Don't need Heartless in the build. Definitely need Savage though. I waited till Interest locked in to do that. Oh, and then Axe could also be a frontliner. Brutes. Lone Druid, Treant, Axe. And then like Legion Commander, Lycan, Beastmaster. Plus stuff. We'll make it work. I'm like really optimistic about this actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess I do throw in Legion Commander.
Let me help you.
I can also grab Axe. We don't need the Shadow Shaman.
The best part of fighting people for money is that you get paid money to hurt people.
I just really want to get like support Hobgon with this build. And let do we win this duel? I think we did win that duel. I don't know. They died at like the same time, and I don't know who won the duel. I think our Legion Commander won it, though. I could be wrong. I really hope she did. Did she? Did she? Yes! Legion Commander won the duel. Plus 5 damage. OP. Ooh, and we get a Stonehull Cloak? I actually just like really love Stonehull Cloak, especially on Lycan, who's going to be racking up tons of kills and tons of bonus health due to Shapeshift. Alright, nothing here. I could level if I wanted to. Do I want to? Doesn't really give me anything. So I'll pass. I feel like Legion Commander is going to feed a kill against like any opponent now, though. We end up putting this Chaos Knight. Maybe we could win a duel there. Or lose a duel. Okay, she fed a kill. How is this Chaos Knight so big? Oh, he's a Vanguard. Oh. Well, I didn't even kill him at all the whole fight. Jeez. Jeez. Talking about some luck there, huh? Vanguard is blocking every single hit. Not what I want to see. I think I'll just wait. No reason to do anything right now. I guess this might be a Terrorblade build, right? We get Beastmaster, Lycan, Terrorblade in order to get demons involved. Yeah, I like that idea. Ooh, Enchantress. Now we need the lone or the Treant Protector. Oh, Tusk wasn't hitting the right target. Yeah, at least she didn't feed a kill.
We don't lose today.
Small choice.
Yeah, I'm about to level up, so I guess I throw that in, and I think I even level up again to get 4 savages? I can see that. Yeah, 4 savages. Sign me up. It's pretty strong at this point. Don't really want the ogre. If anything, I would want axe.
Come back in the last round.
Actually, I want Bristleback, right? Beastmaster Bristleback? Yeah, much better. Legion. Why does every opponent have insects? I feel like I've just faced non-stop insects this entire game. Which is, like, probably true. But, like, every time Legion Commander duels, she's got, like, 5 insects on her. And I'm like, she's never gonna win a duel with 5 insects attacking her. There's the Lycan. I think I saw the ogres. Maybe I don't even get axe. We go Beastmaster into Bristleback later on. And Doom. So I get flexibility in my hunter choice. A little bit here. Legion Commander's attack, like, dueling the full health target that none of my other guys are attacking. Oh, Legion Commander, when will you ever learn? You're supposed to hit the low health targets, not the full health targets. Eh, we got a couple kills. I'm kind of okay with taking some losses here. Probably don't want the extra Enchantress, though. Support Hobgen! Nice!
This battle is
Increase attack speed for savages is so good. So good. Will it be enough, though? I don't know. There's the Legion. Use a reroll. There's a Venom. We can grab Sniper. We can grab Shadow Fiend if we want a Demon.
I'm loaded for war.
Ideally, we find a Treant Protector. Or, I guess, a Lone Druid. Go up to 6 Savages would be funny. She literally casts Duel as she's Frostbitten. Oh my goodness. That's so silly that she can cast Duel while under Frostbite, because clearly she can't attack while she's under Frostbite. This Legion Commander, though. Can't live with her, can't live without her. Probably want to cut Venomancer, though, at some point for, like, a Sand King. Another Stonehall Cloak, probably advisable. On the Lycan. He's racking up a number of kills. There's the Bristle. Okay, so let's get rid of Venomancers here. For the Bristle. That means we can get rid of Axe. Kind of just throwing a Demon, just to really make sure she can win the duel when she does get it. I guess we lost the Warlock for that, but Terrorblade is probably going to be a better Demon long term anyway. Nice. Duel victory! That's what's important here. Oh, my Hobgen was polymorphed, hexed, for the entire time that my opponent just cast their Let's Go Crazy on their whole board. That's right, we won the duel. Winning the duel is the only thing that matters at this point in the game. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Finally got a Treant. Boom. Druid. That's a 2-star Treant. It's a guaranteed 2-star Treant, and I think I just don't play Shadow Fiend. And I try to play Terrorblade, right? Terrorblade plus Beastmaster from here.
This is our redemption.
And then eventually replace Enchantress with Lone Druid. And maybe Tusk with Sand King. Oh, Doom. If we don't want Terrorblade, we can play Doom. I might just not even get Hunters involved. I mean, I kind of want to get Hunters involved, but like, there's so many other better options recently. I appreciate them having an extra unit for Legion Commander to kill to get 50 bonus HP for the rest of the game. I think we're just going to level here to 7. Put in Doom, it completes 2 more alliances. Like, sign me up. Sign me up for that. Wait, when did I get a second tree end? Did I just get that now? I must have just got that now. I like totally didn't realize we had a second tree end. Oh! Oh! Well, hello, Terrorblade. Why don't you just get a 2-star Terrorblade in here just out of nowhere? Does that mean no Doom? I think it means no Doom. Because I want Beastmaster as my next unit then. We just got a 2-star Terrorblade. That's how you do it. Just roll 3 of a kind. Just roll 3 of a kind. Now we're definitely going to get Hunters. Terrorblade can just win the fight on his own. In some cases, I hope. Yes. So can Lycan. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if Terrorblade's going to show up. I was going to play Doom, and I was pretty happy about Doom. I would have been. And then that happened. Actually, what we could do, if we really want to go up to 6 Savages, I don't want to go to 6 Savages. Replace Treant with Lone Druid and then just throw in Sand King. Sand King Beastmaster is 8 and 9. That means I have to keep Enchantress though, which I'm not really keen on. Not really keen on that. More on this Tusk. I think I'm still just going to stick to 4 Savages. That probably makes the most sense. Legion. No, I lost the duel somehow. Oh, she was under Viper Venom. That sucks. 2-star Alchemist? What? You have a 2-star Alchemist on round 14? Get out of here. Someone's hacking. Come on. 2-star Alchemist on round 14 is way too early. That's not supposed to be possible. And they're not even getting rerolls. They're just naturally hitting it. Seems OP. We'll pick up the next Lycan. Add Disruptor. If I can find one, I'd like a Disruptor. I think Beastmaster makes most sense to get Brawny and Hunters. We don't have a lot of Brawny kills, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also looking for Lone Druid over Enchantress. And just looking for Legion Commander to win some duels. Nice. Alright, good solid win here. Means we get more interest as well. Pick up the Lycan. And how many kills Lycan got? 12? He's getting there. Ooh. Ooh. Not really my preferred picks here. I guess Aeon Disc? I don't know about that. Kind of on a level here. Cost me all my gold, but screw it. What else is that gold being used for? I think we're gonna drop it on Beastmaster actually, I think. Just for giving him like an aggro reset. Like, hopefully he gets enough to cast his axes, and then he resets his aggro, and it buys time for the cooldown to come up for his next set of axes. Or it's just bonus health, which is, like, acceptable-ish. Does Elsie increase Brawny kill counts? Yes, so now she counts as a Brawny. Previously she wouldn't. So, like, the total Brawny kills is the number that she's accumulated while the Brawny Alliance is active. So it's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I definitely want the Sand King, right? So Sand King is going to replace Tusk at some point once we get him to 2-star. And Lone Druid will place in Enchantress. And then maybe we're kind of looking to get another Brute someday in the future. Maybe. Maybe. Otherwise, this is coming together. Assassins, though. Not my fave. Oh, but... Oh, the passive was disabled! Even broken! Get out of here. It's alright, Legion Commander got the duel win and we crushed him otherwise, so I'm not that concerned. I'm actually not that upset, I guess. Yeah, it does not work retroactively. No, unfortunately not. That would be really cool, though. If it did. It'd be really nice. For my Legion Commander builds. Alright, so I think I just need to sit on my hands for a few turns and just try to recoup my gold, because like I'm pretty low on gold. And I'm pretty healthy and pretty strong at this point in the game, but my gold is just a little subpar because I did level up pretty aggressively. So I think the game plan is just pick up Terrorblade and then just try to rebuild my gold as we wait 5 rounds to level up. So I'm going to win a couple of those, it should be fine. Till we get to 10 to 40. Then we'll level up to 9. And hopefully find another Brute at that point. And hopefully then we get better odds of the Lone Druid and the Sand King upgrades. And the Beast and the Bristleback upgrade as well. Nice. Legion Commander got the duel win. Very lucky. I don't think Beastmaster's triggered his Aether or his Aeon Disc once yet. But I'm okay with that. That is not a problem that he hasn't triggered it. He hasn't needed to. Haywood Savash was playing Hunters. Can you imagine that? It's a weird... It's a brave new world we're exploring here with this Hunter build. I forgot to buy the Terrorblade, but that's okay. Because I want to buy these guys, and I would have lost interest if I bought them. We'll just work on Lycan 3-star. And then Doom would be our next unit in. Not just Hunters, Savage Hunters. We got 4 Savages. Think of that. 4 Savages at this point. Oh, here's the basically undefeated opponent. We might take a big hit here. I don't know. Oh, there's the Aether Disc. Or the Aeon Disc. Not Aether Disc. Which was enough time for Beastmaster to get a second set of axes off. So it worked exactly as we had hoped. Where he just gets a second cast off, basically. So that's pretty nice. That worked that way. Yeah, we do lose, but not by much. That 2-star Alchemist is just a little too strong at this point. Still. I'm strong on round 14. It's still strong on round 19. Somebody else has a 2-star Alchemist, though. They also had 9 units. And Assassins, dang. We could try to play our own Alchemist, but I don't think that really fits. I think a Brute makes more sense. There's the Lone Druid. I'll pick that up here in a second. I don't want to compromise my interest, and I'm not going to play it until it's 2-star. The Enchantress here. Because I want to keep the chance to get a 3-star Legion and 3-star Treant available. Legion Commander kills. Yes, once you have the Brawnies active, she starts contributing. But all the kills she got before it was active don't contribute. So it's kind of weird. But yeah. It does. I think we still win this. Treant's still up, we're good. Nice. Lots of Brawny kills, up to 23. Pick up the LD. And then 2 more rounds, we'll level up to 9. Throw in the Doom. And hope for the best. Not really what I was hoping for. There's only 1 assassin player. I guess there's kind of 2, 2.5. Just thinking for the target buddy. No, I don't think Battle Fury. I don't think Battle Fury is a good option. Maybe Terrorblade further back. He's getting burst a little too quick. Sure, I'm just going to sell off Tusk right now because I know we're going to go to Sand King, and I'd rather just get him in here and get my higher interest. Ooh, 2-star Slug with Mask minus 3-star Queen of Pain. I'm probably going to lose this. Oh no, we got a 3-star Legion. Maybe we don't lose this. We'll see. No, we're definitely losing this. Slark jumped on her. She lost the duel even? That seems OP. Oh, dang. She lost the duel. A 3-star Legion Commander lost a duel here. That's the most embarrassing thing that can happen. Which means that their Ember Spirit with the Battle Fury now is plus 15 damage as well. Dang. Battle Fury, I mean it is, but my other options were also, like, I don't have anybody who attacks very fast for, I guess, like, I kind of have the Hunters who can attack pretty fast for Maelstrom, but it's not great. It's not a great option on them. So, I wasn't thrilled about my other picks there. Like, I guess I'm thinking that it's reasonably good on some melee units, especially when you're ramping up to very high attack damage. That extra cleave can help against some builds, and since we were going to have the Savages, it's okay. I mean, my other option was Maelstrom, I guess, which might have been okay. I could see Maelstrom as well.
I want their heads on my wall.
And then Target Buddy was like against the Assassins, but even then,
Knights are slow.
two of the Assassin players were like really low on life total and like close to being eliminated. And the other Assassin player like is only running 3 Assassins that I'm not thrilled about. So wasn't the greatest option there either. So that's what I was pretty much thinking. Yeah, Maelstrom has been nerfed as well. Alright, so let's level. Put in Doom. Put in Bristlebat. 2-star. Finally got him to 2-star. That's good. Right, Treant. Why not? Bristle 2-star is actually a really big deal. I'm going to give him the Battle Fury since he probably sticks around for a little bit longer than the Sand King will nowadays. And I still kind of leave him in this position to get him into the fight a little bit later. 3-star Treant again. I like it. Yeah, this Beastmaster dropping aggro like has really allowed him to cast his second set of axes like pretty consistently. I kind of like Aeon Disc on him. He has the third set of axes where like I thought he might have been eliminated before that second set, really. Brawling behavior with Legion Commander indicates she becomes a unit. Yes, she becomes that unit. That type. She like gains that tag temporarily for the battle. Nice Treant. Doom. There we go. Perfect. Perfect rerolls here. Still looking for the Lone Druid to replace Enchantress with. But hey, I'll take these other upgrades. Has been pretty decent. One of the Assassin players is out. I've been 0-3 against them. Oh, this is the opponent who's been on the massive win streak, but they're starting to fall off, at least a little bit, because they've lost a couple rounds here. Terrorblade, come on. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Nice. Full HP. Crushing them. Alright. Now we're back in first place. On the board. Weaver instead of Terrorblade for insects. That's a possibility. I do like Terrorblade quite a bit. But I guess Insect bonus contributes to Legion Commander, and it's just, in general, a good pick. I'm going to pick up these Treants, but I'm going to wait till Interest locks in, so that if we win, we grab Interest. But, like, we're just going to, like, naturally get a 3-star Treant Protector really soon. We've been getting good luck with just actually getting him with the Druid upgrade, but that would be even better. To pick him up naturally, and then we have a better chance of 3-star Legion. We got a 3-star Enchantress. That sucks. I mean, I guess our heal is not irrelevant. It's not good, but it's not 0. What's her healing done? Yeah, she's only got like 1,700 healing. That's not that impressive. For a 3-star? Swap Treant and Sand King? I can see it. Ooh, Moonshard and Butterfly. I actually like both of these a lot. I think I just want Moonshard. With the Savage bonus, Moonshard just gains so much more value. 2-star Lycan. Alright, Moonshard on Bristleback. This over on Sand King, I suppose. Alright, alright. This is working. We got plenty of life total left still to work with, even if we lose once or twice here.
Their army has no chance.
I disagree about that, because it also eliminates the possibility of getting a 3-star Treant or a 3-star Legion Commander. It's only 1/3 of the time we get the 3-star Enchantress. The other times we get a 3-star Legion or a 3-star Treant Protector, which are going to be obviously huge carries. So I'm willing to take that risk, that 1/3 of the time we get a bad one, in exchange for 2/3 of the time we get a really big carry with it. Moonshard on Lone Druid? Probably once we put him in, yeah. It probably goes on him. We're a little ways away from that, though. We need to get him to 2-star. Getting so many upgrades, but not the ones we need at the moment. Not the ones we need. Oh, hello. I'm gonna just lock for Lone Druid and Lycan for next turn. I got so much life total. Like, the game might be over before we find these upgrades, and we're probably getting greedy, but, like, on the assumption that we don't end up just, like, winning the game outright in the next couple turns, I think I'm playing for the most possible upgrades. I think that makes the most sense. I am gonna lose this one just barely. Come on, 19 HP. Rough. That's rough. Might have to get rid of Beastmaster. But 3-star Lycan, 3-star Lone Druid, or 2-star Lone Druid is really important. This might be the turn, if I need just extra gold to reroll with, might be the turn we end up selling off the Enchantress. I think I do.
I stand with nature.
Yeah. There we go. Now I get a guaranteed 2-star Lone Druid and have a 3-star Treant. This is good, this is good. I mean, it's obviously we want to get them fully maxed out. Oh, this should be over on Bristleback now. Ooh, Beastmaster cannot get another cast off. Ooh, that Slark is out of control. What the heck? Stop killing me. Do I need to reposition against this? I think I do. Doom in the back like this? Lone Druid. Alright, I'll take it. Literally everybody's at 13 HP. It's pretty funny. They both have assassins to some extent. There's at least a Viper on that player, so Doom in the back makes sense. To pick up the assassin. Or Doom doesn't pick him up. Okay. The bear does. Hopefully that's good enough. Come on, hit him. Hit him with the stun, bear. There we go. Thank you. Is that enough, though? Legion Commander's going to destroy their backline. Or is she? No, the Viper literally got away with all that. Get out of here. I'm not dead, though, right? Yeah, I'm not dead. Alright, one more shot. One more shot at this. One more shot at 3-star Lycan. Nope. Alright, so let's see. Oh, 2-star Gyro they just got?
Our victory is assured.
I kind of want to move Bristle back out, but whatever. I think this should still work a little bit better. Kind of immediately got the Sand King, and then he got Yule Sceptered. That's kind of nice. Oh, Viper with Diffusal Blade is demolishing us, though. Yeah, can't beat Viper with Diffusal Blade. God, 3-star Viper is so stupid. Oh, man. 3-star Sniper.
In time,
Or 3-star Viper. I don't know, I was hoping for, like, if we did get a narrow win, it would make sense. It made sense to hold on to all those options. Obviously, 3-star Lycan would have been better, but 3-star Viper was just so silly. So incredibly strong. Ugh. Feels terrible to lose to a 3-star Viper. Like, how do you ever beat that? You can't. You can't ever beat that.
what's a little arson between friends?
3-star Viper is just like magic immune. And he deals like a massive attack speed slow to anybody attacking him. Oh well. Viper used to be so bad. He's been like weirdly inconsistent, yeah. Sometimes he's been so bad, but sometimes like ever since they gave him corrosive skin with the Dragon Alliance, he's been insanely powerful when you get him online, especially up to 3-star. Just get a 3-star Viper before the opponent, yeah. That's the play. What is that, a different build? Oh. Never mind. I can't. Sorry, I didn't see it in time. I was watching from the other dashboard, which somehow that like text string doesn't show up. I guess it like registers as spam in OBS and doesn't display in OBS. It just shows up in Twitch, or not Twitch, in YouTube. You know what I mean? This platform. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's like here on my OBS, it just doesn't show that message. And then I have to go over to like my browser where I'm looking at this studio.youtube and it shows there. But in OBS it doesn't show. Which is very odd. Viper, you got this, buddy. You don't got this, buddy. You tried. You got 1 kill. That's all. That's what really counts here. Is you got 1 kill. It's the way text when you put a board code, you type it in chat. It doesn't show up in OBS, but it shows up in YouTube. It's just like my visually, like when I'm looking at, like I'm normally reading chat through OBS and not through the YouTube studio, and it just doesn't show up there. It just pretends that's not a thing that appeared, which I don't really understand. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can still play Shadow Demon. What do you guys think about that? You guys think Shadow Demon's good? I think Shadow Demon's good. Alright. I mean, if I'm playing Shadow Demon, I kind of want to play like Beastmaster Drow Ranger. I like, kind of want to do it. I don't know. Two-star Snapfire. Uh-oh. Oh, kill off this Shadow Shaman. Please. There we go. Okay, now I got him. Venomancer. Venomancer's. I think he's overrated, or he's underrated. People think he's pretty bad. I don't actually think he's that bad. He requires a specific build. He requires like you really use his alliances, but like he's has relatively quick attack speed. He's got a good range for a savage unit to really rack up attack damage. Like I'm not opposed to Venomancer in a lot of different situations. I don't think he's as bad as some people want to make him out to be. These guys though, I think I'm just gonna level and throw in Drow Ranger. I think that makes the most sense. Get Heartless in and buff up the Venomancer attack speed here. Oh yeah, he definitely requires Savage, yeah. I would never play him without Savage bonus active. Yeah. Definitely not. Honestly, even without Warlock bonus, once you get to the mid-game, I mean, this early on, you'll play whatever you gotta play. And Savage bonus is pretty good at this point, but later on, I wouldn't play him without a Warlock game plan as well. There's better Savages to pick up. Pretty good build right now. Mask of Menace, yeah, Mask of Menace is great because his cast doesn't like do much of anything. I mean, reduce their move and attack speed, but that's not huge. I'm just gonna ditch those guys. Beastmaster's nice, but interest far more interesting.
We're not going down.
Shadow Demon is also like a really good tank right now. He's got a lot of health with the chainmail, and then just instantly cast his demonic purge, which basically removes a unit from the game. Big fan of that. Oh, buy a Shadow Shaman before I forget. Of course, I get double Beastmaster right after I sell them off. I mean, I'm still gonna like pick them up here. I mean, I'm gonna sell off to hopefully grab interest. But like, I could just literally run back the same build from last time. I mean, more or less.
They actually think they're gonna beat us.
So this is White Spire.
Oh my god, how many... Oh, he's got a big time contract on Axe? Oh, crap. And Axe got the first set and then the Ogre buff. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This Axe is just gonna one-shot the rest of our board. Yeah, okay. I think Shadow Demon needs a nerf, especially in levels. What do you mean by that? I think Shadow Demon's a good early unit, but he starts to fall off towards later game, and his alliances aren't the greatest. Heartless is pretty lackluster without another primary alliance with him. Big fan of Vanguard as a defensive option here. Big fan of that. Let's get triple Lycan, please. No. No triple Lycan. But I am starting to come around to this like Savage build. So I think I'm gonna sell off the Shadow Shamans, which like I would have definitely wanted to keep earlier. Just so we can pick up more Savages. Pairs of Savages here. And lock in our higher interest and use a reroll. Lycan. Pick up the Drow Ranger too in a moment. I don't think Drow Ranger is really where we want to be though. It's probably not ideal. Oh, hello. We might not win this fight. We do win this fight. Oh. Nice. Savage Hunters again. We might. It might include Heartless this time. It might be like 4 Heartless. Because we get the Drows and the Shadow Demons. Which is like still acceptable, I think. Pudge. I think I just want to do this. Yeah. Venomancer is not really where I want to be anyway.
Time to prove we're the best.
If I'm gonna go Drow Ranger, I don't get Lycan, Beastmaster. Lycan, Beastmaster, Terrorblade, Drow Ranger, that's 4. I only want 4 hunters. Could cut Terrorblade if we don't find a Legion Commander. Yeah, I'm picking up Pudge after combat here. I just didn't have bench space.
Just show me who to fight.
I want to stay at level 4 here, at least for this next reroll. To see if we can get a Beastmaster 2-star to throw in. Higher odds on the 2 cost units. No such luck. Alright, still gonna level. Throw in a Hunter, right? Beastmaster. Terrorblade actually might just be better at this point. That should be moved over to Lycan for sure. Terrorblade is about to cast his thing, but the Demonic Purge came out quicker. It's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely gonna lose this. They get so much CC. Hold on. Lycan? Oh my god, Lycan! The one-man army! Lycan 1v3! I am a Lycan believer. Oh my god, I love Lycan. Why have I not played Lycan in like every build? Oh my god, and there's another one? I probably don't need Juggernaut. I just want to play Lycan and everything now. He's so good! He's so good! He didn't even have a Vanguard at that time. I moved Vanguard onto him in the middle of combat. He didn't even have that. Oh, they got a 2-star Viper already? Game over. I didn't even get to transform. Okay, now we're gonna lose because they got a million insects on us. Alright, whatever. We're about to... Hopefully we can pick support Hopkin again. I need me some support Hopkin. Bonus attack speed is gonna be super important. Support Hopkin. Nice. Alright, Terrorblade's just doing less than nothing. I don't want to deal with them. I feel like he's doing less than nothing. I have so many pairs. It's so bad. Since we don't have a win streak, I do want to buy the Life Stealer. Hold off off on that for just a second. If you want to go for Heartless, I don't know. Since I don't have a win streak, I'm not like gonna optimize my comp this turn. Just try to preserve interest and not level up and yeah, just be alright with where we're at. Probably likes to use the reroll post combat here. Could go for Heartless, yeah. That could be a play. Probably not playing Terrorblade. Hand of Midas, though. I love that one. Kinda ready to move away from Enchantress. She's not really coming together just yet. Boom! Those are some good upgrades. Alright, let's level and just keep in the axe for Brawny's. Yeah, just Brawny's right now, I guess.
I'm coming for you.
Kunkka? No, not really. Alright, let's take stock. Where are we at? 4 Heartless could happen. Doesn't really, it's not really conducive to Legion Commander though. I think the axe doesn't really do a whole lot for me either. It's a 2-star there? Get out of here. It's not supposed to be fair at this point. 2-star Lone Druid. It's a little absurd. Hey, what's up, Pengu Dog? How you doing? Glad catching the stream last well. I've only streamed 3 times here on YouTube, so it's not really... I don't know if you can really consider it at last, but welcome. So glad to have you here anyway. More lichens. We are on a lichen spree here. Today is the day of lichen, apparently. Still kind of want... Maybe not 4 side, maybe it's just 2. Lichen plus Bristleback at some point. Maybe not Lone Druid Treant. Oh, Lone Druid Treant is just so absurd. Why would you not play it? I just want to play 3-star Lichen. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Get a 3-star Lichen? Never seen 6 Hunters work? Well, not recently. Not in a very long time has 3 Hunters been a very good strat, or 6 Hunters been a very good strat. I'm gonna throw in a 1-star Legion Commander. I mean, she has a million alliances active. Why not? Only cost me 1 point of interest here. Actually, you're gonna do this. I lose the Savage bonus, but I gain Brutes. Actually, I don't know if that's correct. It might be fine, though. Brutes is a pretty good alliance. Does mean Lycan is a little bit less of a carry, though. Oh, that was pretty disastrous. Oh, well then. They have a 2-star Shadow Fiend with a Kaya. Alright, I'm not too upset about that. You're gonna lose to that a lot.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I just don't think I actually want to run Tusk here at any point in the future. Might run these other guys. You think Savage is better than Brutes? Not sure about that. Maybe. Alchemist, Shadow Fiend. Probably don't need Shadow Fiend. Actually, I kind of just want 4 Heartless. Let's just go 4 Heartless. That's probably better. Just all around better.
I'm coming for you.
And I need to adjust so that Beastmaster's not first one in combat. This is probably just like not a Legion Commander build. Might just be like a 4 brawny build, even though I have 0 brawny kills. I have 0 brawny kills. I've had a 2-star Beastmaster for an hour. He's done so much damage. He has 0 kills? He has 0 kills. Wow. Okay. That's odd. But alright. Oh, I forgot to use my free reroll. Oh. Crap. Well, I got an alchemist. Somehow. Got a life stealer. That's nice. It's actually really unfortunate I missed that. Missed the bristleback there, which I really wanted.
Axe needs friends who are better at killing people.
I was a little slow on that free reroll. I didn't realize we still had one there. It's been a long day. Oh, this hand I might should go over to... I'm actually really upset that like Beastmaster hasn't had kills, even though he's had a Hand of Midas forever.
That feeling you get when the body stops moving.
The attack speed probably should go over to Lifestealer now. Now that he's 2-star. I just don't think this is a Legion Commander build. Just 4 Heartless. That Octarine is really good on Beastmaster and Bristleback. It's insane on both of them. So happy to pick that up. Assume we get a Bristle. And hopefully we can get a 3-star Lifestealer as well. There's a Pudge. I don't think we're on the Lone Druid game plan. We don't have other Druids. I kind of want to just reroll at this level. There we go. Find a Bristle and a Juggernaut. Bristle's actually better than Axe. Much better than Axe, really. Try to get 4 Brawnies. And I think just reroll here at 7, right? This gives us the best odds of... Or no, I need to fit
I hear trolls ain't a fuck.
2 more units in. If I want to go for 4 Brawnies, I need to fit 2 more units in. In any case, this is probably better. Savage right now. But I kind of just want to reroll here because it gives me the best odds of the tier 3 units before it starts dropping lower. 4 Juggernaut, Lifestealer, Lycan. Even Beastmaster. Yeah, we lose Brutes, we gain Savage. Maybe just don't go 4 Brawnies. Yeah, maybe even 4 Brawnies. There we go. Necrophos doesn't really have a spot here. Every other Heartless is providing something. I guess Pudge isn't, but he's just a good tank. Oh wait, why is this Octarine not on Bristle? What the heck? Who thought that was a good idea to not put that on Bristle? I want that person fired. Whoever thought that Octarine shouldn't be on Bristle. Lycan. Excuse me, buddy. You want to get unrooted there? Holy cow, that root lasted for so long. Holy crap. Alright. Question is, do I level or do I reroll here? Is it realistic for me to get 3 stars on these guys? Any of these guys? I think I should level.
Time to start a ruckus.
Just get Brutes in here. Cut 4 Heartless. 4 Brawny. I don't think so. 4 Heartless is dramatically better than just 2. It's a difference of 5 armor. Like 3 to 8 is a pretty big difference. And most of our damage comes from Bristle and Beastmaster, who have AoE physical damage alts.
I want their heads on my wall.
So like, I think that's advisable to still keep with the Heartless. the higher tier of Heartless. Oh boy. Yeah, I need. Now we got level up. I need the Bristleback to 2-star.
I find glory in
Bristle? Don't think we need Lich.
Your cause is just.
Another Beastmaster. And another, oh, and a Disruptor and a Juggernaut. Oh my god, this spec's insane. Okay, so I guess 3-star Lycan is probably not realistic. As much as I'd like it to be. Is 3-star Juggernaut realistic? Or is Disruptor just better? I'm not even going to play Juggernaut, I don't think. I don't have that much life total or gold total to work with. Lycan is such a carry, though. God, Viper is too absurd. Why is Viper allowed to be in the game? He's just beat me so many times. Yeah, I don't know if this makes any sense to keep trying to run this. Juggernaut's just so much better than X. I know it was the brute bonus, but...
Place me on the front.
Oh, hello.
Survive this battle.
I don't think we want to run Juggernaut. Beastmaster? Nope, I got a Bristle. Okay, I'll take it. We're just like not gonna level up again, so
We must learn from our mistakes.
I guess I wouldn't think so. Bristle.
Don't worry, it'll all be over
Nope.
soon.
Wait, we still nope, that's a monstrously large lifestealer. Holy cow. Oh, Alchemist probably would be better than the extra Brawny. Yeah. Actually, Alchemist is probably better than Juggernaut here. Almost certainly. Oh boy. I know we passed up on some Alchemists earlier. I was just still caught up with, like, eventually getting to the Brawny. There's the Mask of Madness. Don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll see. Oh, well, hello there. Hello there. That's pretty good. Alright, we got a Beastmaster 3-star. Is it enough? That is the question.
Yeah, I've had worse.
Midas on 3-star Beastmaster. I mean, Ocarines normally get on him too, but I think we're dead. Beastmaster did nothing, except die very, very quickly. Cast one set of axes, and that was not enough.
Take a punch, won't
Does that eliminate us? Nope, not quite. Level 9 with Axe. We have never had enough gold. Never had 40 extra gold to spend. If so, we would not have gotten a 3-star Beastmaster. Medusa? I mean, I kind of just want to level up and try to get Axe now. Honestly.
You'll never give up.
3-star Treant. Unbeatable.
kill the druids.
Unless, Beastmaster, hello. Oh, Very beatable, actually. Beastmaster casts his axes twice, and we're good. Okay. I'll take it. How much brownie kills we got? 16. Really racking up those kills here. Oh boy. How do we only have 16 kills? 24 now. So bad. Yeah. This build just like feels like it wants to get 3 stars and levels, and just you can't do both. Unless you get really lucky. Now obviously Axe would be a good addition, or an Alchemist over the Juggernaut. That Medusa, yeah. I don't. There's no reason to try to get Medusa in. It's gonna be way too expensive. Beastmaster's doing really good work here, though. This is how it's supposed to work. Actually, just like, I mean, I'm playing against weaker opponents, but like setting my guys off the line a little bit really helped. Moving back a step or two. No creeps to rack up bonus HP, yeah. That's part of the big nerf to brownies, but also just like they just feel like they just don't compete well against the massive amount of healing that's in the game from Treant Protector and healing in Essex. And just brutes in general seem really absurd. Alright. So, need to wait at least one more turn. We can level up. Because it costs 35 gold. We don't have 35 here. Pudge frontline. Yeah, probably this makes a bit more sense. It's still probably fine. Somebody has a 2-star disruptor. It's absurd. Oh, come on. I don't want to play against the 70 HP opponent. Luckily, they don't have the 2-star disruptor, but still. Okay, Beastmaster got his ult. He's going to get a second cast off. Oh, hello. Beastmaster's good. Oh my god, look at that big chunk on their back line. I mean, he died eventually, but still. We got the win. Hopefully somebody else can get eliminated this round. Not quite. Only one other person took damage, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Cisco's Daniel? One more game? Yeah, I'll probably be around for at least one more. It's been a long stream already. I wasn't, like, thinking I was about... that it was ready to be done yet. So, yeah, I'll probably get at least one more in. Alright, well, throw a second bristleback in. It's not the axe that I was really looking for, but I'll take it. It's another way to stack up this bristleback's quill sprays. Which Underlord is best for the Assassin Alliance? Well, they all kind of stink for the Assassin Alliance. I guess in theory, that Jull is good because you need frontliners and assassins, but Jull kind of stinks with just very few frontliners, so even then, I'm not a big fan. It's hard to say. Nice, just barely winning here. Like, healing support in Essex, support Hobgon with the stun. Is a shockwave stun is pretty good with assassins, and the increased attack speed is always nice. Alright, I'll take a Moonshard. Moonshard's pretty good on Beastmaster. Hand of Midas over here on Bristle, I guess. Need Axe, yeah, that's what the plan has been. Don't find it. I mean, a second Bristle's fine. It would be like a really good carry if we get him to 2-star, but it seems like, hey, we got top 4 at the very least, so I don't need to do push-ups. Sweet, we got top 4 at the very least, so I'm pretty happy with this. Quick key to sell. It's default E. Yeah, that's the default, but you can change it. You can adjust how you want, but I easy. Okay. Beastmaster, stay alive, stay alive. No, 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 stop getting hit. No! You had double Shadow Fiend? Get out of here. But no, both Bristlebacks are still up. We're good. Nice. Okay, please, Perennial, get knocked out. Yes! Perennial knocked out. Top 3. Top 3 with this build. What's that about? So if I finished bottom 4, I've been doing 20 push-ups. If I hit bottom 4. I've had to do it twice today. But otherwise, we've been good. Okay, there's a Disruptor. There we go. Disruptor's a pretty good option here. Get the 46 kills there. I like it. We just have 46. It's not a lot. But it's something. It's something. Oh my god, there's an Assassin build. I didn't realize there's still an Assassin build out there. So that sucks. But Beastmaster is relatively... he's dead. Never mind. Okay, we're dead here. It was a good run. We got top 3. Alright, we got top 3. For how disastrous that was looking for a while. Yeah. Yeah. For a brawny build that was like... Somebody else had double 2-star Bristleback. Which, like, that's what I was looking for. Was double 2-star Bristle. And, like, I think I misplayed in the mid-game. Like, I should have just not gone for 4 brawny. Should have got, like, a 2-star Alchemist. And just stayed at a lower level. I should have just done that. And then that probably would have been a little bit stronger. But this build's not totally unplayable. Especially if you can get a Beastmaster 2-star. So, I'm alright with it.
Together, we'll be unbeatable.
And I don't really want to spectate the end of that game. Assassins still OP? They can be. Assassins are pretty strong in some cases. Oh, you got a code here. Let's see what this build is about. So what is this? 6 Savages! That's crazy talk. 6 Savages, not Bristleback. That doesn't seem right. Bristleback's like the best Savage. I guess you don't really get a brawny bonus though. So it's kind of hard to make that work. This build seems pretty efficient in terms of alliances. I'm just afraid that it's using some individually weak units. Broodmother's okay, I guess. Enchantress is pretty weak. Kunkka's kind of weak too. I don't know if the human alliance is really necessary for this build. Like what do you need to cast so quickly? I just kind of want to fit in Bristleback is all I'm trying to get at. I think Bristleback's just such a good Savage that if you're running a 6 Savage build without him, that seems wrong. But cool build. Really uses alliances very efficiently. Very efficient on that. 6 Savages is something I've been wanting to make work.
Together, we'll be unbeatable.
I can't remember the last time I tried 6 Savages. I probably tried it once or twice, but it just... it's been eh. You won three games. It's pretty solid. I play games of the year sometimes. Probably not today because I've been trying to actually climb reasonably well on ladder today, which I have been succeeding in. I've been climbing up, getting my rank points back, but some days I do just viewer knockout games. Where I just post the lobby code and the first 7 other viewers who join in. We play knockout mode together. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Or I might have other plans tomorrow. I don't know. I might have committed to doing something else tomorrow. I'll have to see, but whenever the next stream is, maybe we'll do that. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. Nice long queue time here. Alright. Ooh, Beastmaster turn 1. We've had some good success with Beastmaster turn 1 here recently. Generally seems to be pretty uncontested. Play normal Dota? Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't play Dota. I play League of Legends, but not Dota. I don't have the hundreds of hours to invest in Dota to learn it to a competent level. I literally played like 2 total games in my life and decided it was not for me. Not because it was too hard to learn, it was just like, it just wasn't very enjoyable. And I've talked at length about this in the past, but there's a number of reasons. Bounty? Yes, we lose. Perfect. Any ideas about the upcoming changes? I do not. I don't know of any upcoming changes. I would imagine that they'd probably like try to nerf Scrappy again because they seem really strong. Ugh. Ugh. Headdress is actually pretty reasonably strong. I actually do like Headdress quite a bit. Are you kidding me right now? Just all the pairs? Am I supposed to sell off Beastmaster? I know I've been playing Beastmaster builds a lot recently. I feel like I'm supposed to sell off Beastmaster. Not break up a pair here. If you want to learn Dota, you just can't stick to no matter how many games. I haven't even played that many. I just, it's not about like trying to learn it. It's just like, I just don't find it enjoyable compared to League of Legends from a MOBA experience point of view. I need to buff hunters. I agree. Do you need buff? I mean, I've been working at it. I don't know if I'm buff yet. Alright, I'm gonna sell this Beastmaster. Hold on. Alright, I got something. Oh, there's Venus. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? I do. I've got some. I'm gonna pick up here. Actually, Timbersaw. Timbersaw, I think. More Venos, maybe. Oh, there's a Broodmother. Ditch Tinies? Sorry, I'll talk more about that stuff in a second. I gotta figure out this game right now. I think I'm supposed to ditch Tiny for the Broodmother. We go insects here. All right, let's get insects in. Why not? Also gives me. Oh, oh my goodness. Insects and warlocks. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Perfect. It's actually like 1,000 games before you can start feeling somewhat good. I don't know. Feels a little overblown. I guess everybody learns at different rates, but this opponent really has 4 Heartless already. That's crazy. I think we still win though? No. So close. I'll take a tie here. Or a loss. A narrow loss. What do you got? A lot of mages and a Legion Commander. I kind of like just going like... I mean, there's like a bunch of scrappies that we got. I'm just going to sell Tiny to grab interest and then keep our options open between like Insect Warlocks or scrappies. But yeah, I've had I wrote up on Twitter. I did 3 New Year's resolutions. Honestly, I could do more, but like the science behind a lot of New Year's resolutions is like in order to like the best way to keep New Year's resolutions. Oh, Sanda, thank you so much for the $3 donation. I appreciate that. Nice haircut, thanks. I like my haircut. I like when my hair gets a little too unruly. I like just chopping it all off, you know, or almost all of it. So thanks. But the science behind a lot of New Year's resolutions is that essentially you need to like create new habits. And so if you set like massive goals that are like a little bit like too dramatically unachievable, it's not really going to work. I don't want to go scrappies. I don't like scrappies anyway. And so what my New Year's resolution has been set very kind of like small, like achievable daily goals to just create new habits. And those are like I'll be go to the gym every day, even if I want to do like just the world's lightest workout, just like do something. Also study foreign languages. I've been attempting to study Korean for the past year or two to like middling success, just like failing to really get traction on that. So at least having like it doesn't matter how much or how little I study it per day. For my New Year's resolution is like literally just study it at all. Like do something. And in my mind that's going to like create a habit that, you know, as long as you do at least something, some days you'll do more. And on those days that you do more, great. But as long as like it's on my checklist of things I must do is to study the foreign language, whether it be Korean or I'm also working in German. Not really at the same time. But then also a third one, so that's 2, go to the gym, study language, and also read more, read a book. Because there's a lot of very interesting and important things that books have to teach you. So I want to be a bit more exposed to different ideas and points of view from reading more. Horst Horstinger, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. So those are my 3. There's other things I want to improve on too in my life and work on, but I think those 3 are 3 things that I can say at the end of the day, have I checked all 3 of those boxes? And even like it's not massive things, but I think I can very confidently almost every day say yes to that. We just got a Legion Commander. Sign me up for that. Just random 2-star Legion Commander? Sure. And a 2-star Shadow Shaman. Okay. That's nice. Be careful on overtrain. Yeah, so I've been going to the gym like on some regular basis for a while, so like I'm very familiar with, you know, proper practices and everything. So I'm very well aware, so thanks for reminding me. Cisco's Daniel also donated. Thank you so much. Nice haircut. Ah, thanks guys. I need to get my haircut more often, apparently. But yeah, so like I've been going, but it's just been inconsistent. It's like some days I'd only go once or twice a week, and some weeks I just wouldn't go at all, and some days I'd like be more consistent. And it was a mess. I just didn't have a good schedule or routine, and so that's what I wanted to rectify here. But like on days when it's like I've been doing like if I did a heavy workout the day before, it's like I would go to the gym and like just walk on a treadmill for like 20 minutes, and like that would be it, and then I'd walk out, and like as long as I go there and do something, I'll consider it like mission accomplished for today, you know? Like I consider that a successful day at the gym as long as I go there, physically get my butt in the door, then it's a success. And that'll just get you in the routine of like never skimping out on it. Even if like as long as you go and do something, it'll be better. Let's see. New Year's resolution, play Lycan more. Oh, I don't know about that. Is 4 insects worth making? Not often. Not very often. Should you go 4 insects? Don't forget leg day. Of course not. Of course not. Never skip leg day. Yeah, going better is not bothering. Exactly. So it's like, yeah, even if I feel like crap, even if it's like, I just don't feel good today. Like, I can go and do a 10 or 15 minute exercise. Like, just get off my butt and go do it. Even if I feel like crap, it'll be better than doing nothing. So, like, that's the logic behind it. And if you just get in that habit, and then it can grow from there. I don't know why I'm picking up extra Nyx Assassins. I don't want these things. I really don't want these things. I kind of want Venomancer, though.
Come and face us.
Uh-oh. Legion, win the duel. You're not going to win the duel. You don't have a demon. How are you ever going to win a duel without a demon? We can't. That's the joke. We can still win the fight because we got a golem. My opponent have high damage in Essex? Or they had the golem too. Oh my god, we did it! We finally cast our golem and denied them casting a golem. That was nice. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend could be a play to get demon, but I'm not a big fan of Heartless. Ooh, I am a big fan of Desolator though. Let's get that in. Go to Japanese up to conversation level in like 8 months. Nice. A little bit each day. Try to watch Netflix with Korean subtitles. Ooh, interesting. I don't normally watch too much Netflix. I have been watching The Witcher recently, which I've been a big fan of. I just literally started like last night watching The Witcher. But it's really good.
It's time.
But I normally don't watch too much TV or Netflix or movies even. But sometimes I do. At the end of a long day. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this duel. Yeah, we're just not gonna win. This clock looks unkillable. Plus I'm moving armor. Okay, their golem cast first. Yeah, at least we got 1 kill out of the deal. Alright, so now we level up. Now we cut Savages temporarily. Cut the Tusk for the Treant here. Buy another Treant. Use the reroll. Buy the Witch Doctor.
I'm untraditional, but effective.
Then eventually we get a Sand King over this Nyx Assassin to get Savages back in line. That's the game plan.
Show no fear.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, of course. That I literally just finished up. I just watched 2 episodes last night, and they sang that song at the end of the 2nd episode, and it's been stuck in my head all day. Such a good song. So catchy for a bard tune. I wouldn't naturally think that like a bard tune like that would be so addictive, but it was.
Come, druids. Fight for me. We're better prepared, better
Uh-oh.
financed, and frankly better looking.
Their sniper, 2-star sniper's just OP. Just one-shotting people is not cool. 2,000 damage. Oh, Shadow Fiend. Oh, right. There's too many shadows in this game. Shadow Fiend. That would be a good pickup, too. Oh, I don't know. Witch Doctor.
Well, this is going well now,
We're
isn't
gonna get
it?
trolls in here. Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know. Or just demon. Just doom rather. Demon brute. That also works. We're definitely going for 3-star. Venno. Oh my god, Legion Commander finally won her duel. She won her first duel today, everyone. This is her first duel win. We had her at 2-star in like round 7. Finally got it. Need some D&D in your life after Witcher? I haven't played too much D&D. My friend is like a big into D&D, and he finally got me to play like a few months back. We got a group together, and it was actually my first experience with D&D. Like, despite being like a gamer all my life, I did not play D&D much until that point, and it was really fun. And I would totally like to play more, but I just have not. We've not gotten the group together recently to do it. Clutch hacks, yeah, the clutch hacks on the golem in the back line was pretty sweet. To keep our N6 alive long enough. Shadow Shaman just like, this hex is just so powerful. Because it has such high uptime really. Like 5 seconds duration on an 8-second cooldown, like it's just like gonna constantly keep them under control. Golem. Nice. Still, Legion Commander can't win a duel to save her life, but that's okay. She doesn't need to win a duel. I mean, it would be nice, but it's overrated. Snipers use the strongest 3 cost. No, I mean Treant Protector is. Treant Protector is definitely the strongest 3 cost unit, but Sniper is probably up there too. Shadow Shaman's worst unit. Well, I mean, they buffed him so many times. It'd be kind of surprising if he wasn't one of the best units of the game after receiving buff after buff after buff. Like for reference, Shadow Shaman now costs 70 mana. He used to cost 100 mana. He used to have a 10-second cooldown. And he used to have like a 0.6 attack speed. Like 0.66 or something. It was a much slower attack speed. And so they buffed his attack speed to 0.8. They also made him a druid, which is a far more useful alliance than shaman. Then they, gave him lower mana cost and a reduced cooldown. And then it's like, yeah, at that point, I guess he's probably going to be pretty good. At some point, he hits a critical mass of, like, good buffs. And they finally make him a good unit. Did they manage to get your first place with Trolls plus Legion Commander? It seems like Trolls can work. I think 2 Trolls is, like, very viable to include into a lot of builds. So is Mechanism. I love Mechanism. One of the best items in the game. Just absolutely adore Mechanism. I also like Venomancers. Let's let's wait a turn. Screw it. Nah, I just like Bufflin. Let's get Alchemist in here. Just get 4 Warlocks, why not? I'd like Shadow Fiend, but it's not really forthcoming, so whatever. Now we're looking for Doom, I suppose. Legion Commander win the duel? Nope, she doesn't cast duel in time. And then it gets full healed. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I brought more friends.
Like, literally this golem gets off like 4 hits on an Essex if it gets stunned. Like, during the stun duration, it gets like 4 hits off. So, like, if your Essex is taking any damage, it's gonna... Whoever wins the an Essex coin flip is so strong. Why not all alliances of ace units? Because they just haven't designed them. And there's like some logic to saying that some should have ace units and some shouldn't. Because like the way the ace units were implemented into the game was kind of weird. And I kind of didn't like it. They initially said... We've got these just 5 cost units. 5 cost was just another cost, just like everything else. You had 5 cost units, and they were like kind of like lackluster. I mean, they were fine. I mean, they were just like, you know, good, but they kind of had the same problem. Like, well, why is there a 5 cost mage, but there's not a 5 cost warrior? I mean, they're okay. This is before troll, or like a 5 cost knight before Sven. Wait, how did Trian get there? Did Trian never get into the fight? What the hell? Oh my goodness, he never got into the fight. I didn't realize that. So they literally just had like some number of 5 cost units, and like they didn't. And then one day they said, we're gonna make these 5 cost units ace units, and they pretty much just said, we have these set of 5 cost units already. What aces make sense, you know, and like what units become an ace? It's whatever they already had, and. So it kind of felt a little tacked on, where it's like, they didn't really design it from the ground up with that, oh, this alliance needs an ace unit. They didn't really do that. They said that, like, we already have these things that are 5 cost units, how do we make them an ace? And they haven't really done a complete overhaul. They've done some tinkering, so I think the aces are in a better spot than they were at one point, but it doesn't mean they're necessarily great. Legion Commander never dueling the thing that could die and did the duel window. She's literally only won 1 duel. This is like the worst Legion Commander ever. I mean, I know we don't have too many alliances, but still. She's just choosing the wrong targets to duel. So I would hope that at some point they like rebuild the ace system from the ground up, but it's got problems. I mean, Sven at one point was an ace. At one point, Troll, Warlord, and Medusa were both 4 cost units. That was a fun time. And Tidehunter was a 5 cost unit. Way back in the day. So looking for Sand King to give me some savages. Then after that, I mean, maybe Sven would have been good. No, I need Doom, right? I need Doom as my 9th unit. Sand King and Doom. Legion Commander gets sniped. Of course. Not that she's going to win that duel, but there was a chance. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Kunkka could be buffed and become Ace of Humans? I could see that. Kunkka, well, I'm not hesitant of Kunkka buffs, because at one point Kunkka was the undisputed best unit in the game, and was played in every single build. And they nerfed him so hard that he's basically not been played much since. Troll Warlord. Maybe. Probably not, though. I don't know, if we get him at a 2-star, we'll play him. Maxing an alliance can enable the ace effect. It's an interesting concept, but if you think through some of the ramifications, like there's some alliances that people just always want to max out, like Brutes Dragons. I mean, some of the ones that only have like a single tier, you might not want to put one on, right? Like dragons, demons, champion. But even so, something like brutes is just far more commonly completed than something like 6 savages or 6 or 4 scaled, or 4 druids is much more common than 6 warriors. I guess that's not always going to be the case, but some alliances just naturally lend themselves to getting so many of them, and others don't. That it's kind of like, I don't know if I really want that based on the current way the game works. Nice. Finally get our savages together. Alright, still looking for Doom for like next turn. Yeah, things will definitely have to change, but it's a good idea and concept. Like I could see that being implemented and not be like what the heck is this? Like I could see that. Yeah. Need more dragons? I can agree to more dragons. Everyone loves more dragons. If you find somebody who says they don't like dragons, then you've got a liar on your hands, because everyone loves dragons. Oh my god, Legion! Nope. I was really excited for a second Legion was going to get another duel win. It was really close. I was getting my hopes up. Did not happen. Rip. They have a 2-star Doom? I'm just looking for my 1-star Doom. Took 20 damage. Oh. Yeah, that'll happen when your entire opposing team survives. Oh. Oh.
You were smart to turn to Stonehall for aid.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's got some upgrade. God, Legion Commander just does nothing here. Yeah, this build kind of sucks. This build needed either Legion Commander to snowball real hard, which he is not, or it needed Shadow Fiend to be a damage source. And now Treant like just takes the scenic route and just doesn't get involved in the fight. Ever. She still doesn't win a duel. Somebody right next to her she could have dueled. Did die during the duel window, but she didn't choose that one. Treant.
How did they get the drop on me?
And then stunned from 100 to 0. God. Are you kidding me right now with this Treant situation? Like, he literally just took the scenic route all the way around, cast 1 Leech Seed, and then went from 100 to 0 and died. Alright. Well, there's a Shadow Fiend. Ideally, I want Doom. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Till we find one of those. Let's look at the Shadow Fiend. Oh, this is the person who took 20 damage from last time. But we do have a 3-star Legion. With the demon bonus now, who's now stuck in? Of course. Of course she is. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's so absurd. She gets stuck in, and we're gonna get eliminated because of this. She hasn't attacked yet. Here we go, finally. Oh my goodness. Shadow Fiend literally cast twice in the time that she was stuck. I don't think I have enough damage output. If I can at least kill Pud, we don't get eliminated. Nice. Alright. I like, if she hadn't been stuck for literally 30 seconds, okay, not 30, but like close to, we win that easily. Yeah, 3. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we easily win that if she's not stuck there for... It was 15 seconds at least, because Shadow Fiend cast... Or it was 20, because then Shadow Fiend cast again by the time she was getting out. So it was 20 seconds she was stuck in there. Oh, man. I would love a Doom over this Shadow Fiend, though. Please give me a Doom. Nice. Finally winning duels. Like it's nothing. There we go. Venomancer is a real carry of these fights. I think now that we got this this kind of together, we might have a chance at like top 3. After being like, I was so certain we were dead. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what it was. We've had some unlucky, I don't know if it's pathing or what do you want to call it, but some unlucky luck here recently. And the complete lack of dooms is unfortunate. Despite no other player having doom. I mean, at some point some of these people did, but not right now they don't. Oh no, there's one. Never mind. I'm wrong. There's one player on doom. At least you got top 4, yeah. That's a small little nicety. Restart Legion again. See, she didn't get trapped in this time. Now we're gonna win this fight because she is actually in the fight instead of sitting around doing nothing for 20 seconds. And is actually gonna be top DPS. And now we're gonna win. And we're going to probably eliminate them and deal 26 to them. 23. Aw, dang it. So close. We literally just moved her one step to the left. And like that was the whole thing. Mechanisms are great. I know. This is why I picked Mechanism higher than anything else in the game. Moon Shard. Easy. Yeah, Mechanism is probably my like favorite item. 3k from that. The other mech didn't actually even trigger. 3.5k though from that mech is pretty good. Oh where has my doom gone? Oh where could he be? Not here. That's for sure. Magnetism's OP. Oh, it's so good. It's so absurd. It deals like 3,000 to 4,000 healing. Like, very consistently. It's kind of weird because you want to put it on a unit that doesn't die very quick. Because you don't want it to trigger before anything else can happen. Oh, we lost because they got their golem off first. Really? We lose the die roll and we lose now? Come on. We only lost that fight because their golem went off first. Like, dead serious. If our golem goes off first, we win that fight. I lost ranking for that. You've got to be shitting me. Their golem went off first. And stunned ours and we didn't get ours off. If our golem casts first, they don't get a golem. And we win. Just goes completely the opposite direction. We win that fight, get 3rd place, we don't lose ranking. Alright, that has to be fixed. That absolutely has to. That's currently like probably my biggest complaint with the game right now. Is the Anesix coin flip. That I seem to lose very consistently. That you can't lose ranking. No, once you're in Lord, you can lose ranking for any placement except first. You can lose ranking for. I've seen people lose ranking for 2nd place. I personally have lost ranking for 3rd place. In the past. Where you know, if when I was in like top I don't know if I ever got to top 10, but like top 50-ish Lord, like if you're like ranked in the top 50 and like you just have a lobby of like no other Lord players or like really low ranking Lord players, you can definitely lose ranking for second place,
Going according to plan.
second or third place. Is Terrorblade just better with Brawnies or worse? I don't think Terrorblade's very good with Brawnies. No real reason to pair it with Brawnies other than because you're playing Hunters with Brawnies. He doesn't switch, he switches health percentages, right? At least that's how I remember it working. Oh, health value. Oh. I thought it tells percentages. Interesting. Huh. I'm still kind of doubtful on it. This is an interesting build, though. Just 4 Warlocks, just demolishing people. I mean, the 4 Warlocks, 4 Trolls. You have Dazzle and Shadow Shaman 3-star. Get a guaranteed 3-star Lone Druid with Refresher Orb. I guess that's going to beat a lot of people.
You will learn the path of the Shadow Breeze.
I always thought Terrorblade was percentage based, but the exact reading, I have to go in and test it. If it's full HP, maybe it's better with Brawnies. I thought it was just health percentage though, so I could be wrong. I'm trying to do 6 Warriors. I've had some success with 6 Warriors, only in the case where you run 6 Warriors and you run double Bristleback as like a good damage carry. Otherwise, I don't think it's very good. Hey, what's up, Johnny Hansen? Sent a survey you wouldn't watch the live stream, but now here you are. Well, welcome. So glad to have you here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play in any more standard mode tonight, though. I want to watch the end of this game, see how the Warlocks crush. Oh, now that there's a 3-star Viper. I've never bet against 3-star Viper, especially against the heavy magic damage comp. I don't know, I play a knockout game or two, and then call it a day. It's been a long stream, 7 hours in. Yeah, Viper just does so much damage. 3-star Viper is absurd. Yep, 3-star Viper just could never die. Just could absolutely never die. It was looking so heavily favored for the Warlocks, and then 3-star Viper comes out. And just easy win. I don't know if I'm doing the push-up challenge on knockout mode. I don't think I will. Got him Smuggler 4. It's all embarrassing. I'm not going to do the push-up challenge because I'm going to the gym right after I'm done here. So, yeah, we'll be alright. Alright, Bloodbound Brutes. Sure. Let's pick those up. That's a good start. Oh, I got 3 Bloodbound. I wanted just 2 Bloodbound and 4 Brutes. That sucks. What do we want? Talisman of Evasion. Nice. On to the tree end. Alright. Mr. Warlock, nice. More Warlocks, perhaps. Insects. I could see it. Do this, right? We got some of the Bloodbound, but to get insects. I like insects. You're like ogres? I like ogre too. Ogre's sweet. I mean, this turn it makes more sense to go with insects and keep the other brutes, I think. I think Lifestealer's better than ogre at 1 star. Definitely Treant is. Nice, demolish it. And he probably comes in here next, especially because we have Bloodbound already. Nah, maybe with Bloodbound he was better than Lifestealer. I just kind of like the same kind of Warlock comp that I run in Standard mode. I think I might support Hobgin. My fave. Love me some support Hobgin. Treant's broken? Well, yeah, that too. Treant has been a very strong unit all day today. Ogre. Boom. Hello there. Alright, let's pull off the... I guess the Warlocks for the moment. Oh, and Legion Commander. Hang on. Probably that now. I still have Legion Commander in this mode too. 4 Brutes though on turn 2 is a pretty good alliance to have.
Nothing's more rewarding than that feeling you get when the body stops moving.
Oh, we did lose. Oh, crap. I thought we were in that one for sure. And then Tinker got 1 extra cast off and just wiped us. Ooh. It's bad. I'll take a chainmail, though. Extra defensive items always useful. Hopefully I can find some better insects here. Shadow Demon? Maybe. Doom, yes. Yes, please. Io could work. Honestly, Io's probably better than these guys. Nice. Alright. 2-star Doom. That's pretty impactful. Did get a 2-star Treant. Awesome. Io's going somewhere. About to almost locked into Doom, which would not have been ideal.
I love having giants on my team.
Could still get Shadow Demon for some Heartless. And increase the amount of demons we've got. Hey, what's up, Swirly Gavanter? How you doing? Just winding down stream here, playing some knockout mode. Might be my last game today though. Just had a long day streaming. Going on 7 hours now. Oh, Lone Druid. Hello. 3-star Shadow Demon. Hello. Yes, please.
Sometimes I like to think about how much stupider people with one head are.
Now where do we want to go? Do I want to stick? I don't know if I want to stick with 4 Brutes. There isn't a 6th Assassin build, so maybe. I want more Warlocks. Just all about the Warlocks, right? Lone Druid Treant, already got those. I got a Mr. Warlock that I want to keep because we're going to get him a 3-star. I want to find Alchemist. I want to find... I probably don't need more Druids. I don't want to go to 4 Druids. They definitely fall off in knockout mode because you just get so many upgrades anyway. Oh no! When's the Treant Protector come back? 3-star Treant.
Nothing's more rewarding than that feeling you get when the body stops moving.
We still got it though. Easy. I think Heartless needs a buff, maybe -4 more at the first level. I could see Heartless getting a very slight buff. I'm hesitant though because like Heartless was like super degenerate when it was really strong. It would just be like everyone's running for Heartless all the time. It was a little too ubiquitous. So I'm kind of okay with it being weak and kind of a niche alliance. I'm kind of okay with that. Just because I've seen it be too popular and it's not pretty. Oh wait, axe? I don't know if I want axe. Should have got more Shadow Fiends actually. I don't want axe. I don't want Legion Commander. I mean, I do want Legion Commander, but
I'm ready.
I don't think I want Witch Doctor. I want Alchemist Disruptor. Oh, they got spirits. Uh-oh. That's like way better than any spirit alliance I've ever used. Oh, we don't need Witch Doctor. I think we'll just go 4 brutes, 2 druids, 4 warlocks. Seems good. Maybe 2 savages. If Venomancer ever fits in. We shall see. Well, there's... I guess Witch Doctor can come in now, but Alchemist is also good. Troll Warlord could be good. Shadow Fiend probably better than the Witch Doctor. I just don't think I mean, Troll Warlord can be so powerful.
They dare approach us.
So can Alchemist. I'm kind of hesitant to have too many demons, though. I have 3 demons right now, and it feels like it's too many. I want this Treant. Alright, I guess I'll Alchemist. I know like Alchemist is a really good warlock, but like Witch Doctor, Troll Warlord might be better. Maybe. Ugh, these items kind of stink. Is there any mage player? Nope. I guess Diffusal Blade it is. Triple Morphling. Don't need those guys. Boom. Do need these guys, though. Move this mechanism over to Doom, I guess. He's going to drop lower in life total faster than Ogre Magi 3-star will. I could have had a 3-star IO by now. I think we're just going to go with Witch Doctor. I go what? 2 more units? So Witch Doctor, Disruptor, and then try to fit the Troll Warlord in somewhere? I don't know how. If that's even possible. Maybe over the Lone Druid, honestly. If we get 2-star Troll Warlord. Game might be over by then. To be fair. We may just have already won. This brute build is really powerful. Yeah, the game might just be over by then. Put in the Witch Doctor right now. Don't need Sven. There's a Disruptor. Put that in over... I guess over the 4th Brute. That makes sense? No, over the Lone Druid. The moment. There we go. Diffusal Blade should not be on this guy, for what it's worth. Diffusal Blade should, I guess, be over on... I guess it's fine on him. Maybe it is fine. Now I guess my next unit doesn't want to even be Lone Druid, it wants to be a Troll Warlord. Assume we can get him a 2-star. Nice! Nice Delta Slam. Hitting your own guys and not mine. Not that that actually matters. Okay. This is so silly. How strong this is. And that's almost game. One more. One more round win. So we're definitely going to at least get the Troll Warlord in. Oh, Radiance. I haven't played with a lot of these. Actually, I kind of like the idea of Heart of Tarrasque. What are they playing? I'm gonna put Heart of Tarask on Treant Protector. I think that's a good idea. Heart of Tarask Treant Protector seems actually unkillable. I guess from... Oh. Hold on. Sorry, I'll check that. Pengu Dog, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Glad to have you at the stream. I have at least one more turn, even if I lose. But I don't think we're going to lose. Does 3 or 4 Bloodbound stack? You bet it does. The more Bloodbound you have, the more buffs you to go around. So always want all them Bloodbounds. Oh boy. Nah, easy win. Treant Protector, unkillable. Alright, I don't even need to get to my level 10. Good win there. 4 Brutes, 4 Warlocks. Still really powerful, even in knockout mode. I mean, we're playing in Smuggler. Because I just haven't played enough knockout mode. You don't need all that many 3 stars. You just need a better comp. And you win. Why was I wasn't keeping Bloodseeker on my bench, did I? I don't think I had Bloodseeker on my bench. Do you mean... or did I? I'm not sure. Anyway, we got the win. Good stuff. I like knockout mode. Knockout mode's fun. It's quick. But I think that's it for me for today. I had a great 7 hours hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Oh, I did? Well, I probably should have sold it off then. But I really do appreciate it. It's been a ton of fun. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the new members of the channel. If you want to support the channel, please do consider becoming a member. You got some awesome benefits, and it really does help me out to make ends meet and keep on streaming for you. And also all the donations. It's been great. So, once again, thanks to all of you guys. And I will see you possibly tomorrow. I may have committed to some plans with friends. I don't know. I'll see if they tell me tomorrow morning that I have plans. And if at the very latest on Monday, we'll be back roughly the same time. So have a nice night, everyone. I will see you then. Later.